I'm sorry, Lotus. Oh my goodness. Maybe. Hello everyone, and welcome back to another late night art stream. Sorry for the coffee delay. We are all good now. Apologies if you hear me sniffling at any point in the stream. I've been having allergy issues, weather changing and stuff. It's drying out my skin and my nose, so I've been a little sniffly. As you can see, I have tonight's entertainment up. I'll turn the audio on for it in a second. Pretty late into this tournament, so I don't know how long it'll go for, but it's what we have for now. Give me 1 second.
10% damage already off that.
Okay, the punch. What's the offstage? Oh, just let Lucy get back. Man, this is the curse of Nasby Jr. People just let people get him back, bro. What happened to me too?
Yeah, I mean, we have people in people who are banned for this tournament that still have that same issue, right? I think it's kind of like a common thing. People are still working on their gameplay.
I feel like because of how good it is to two-frame as some characters, people just like kind of expect. Like, oh,
I also changed the text for my
bro, just grab the ledge.
my chat.
For sure. 100%.
It's a little less gaudy. It's a little easier to read, even though it's
Offstage,
pretty
the solar
basic.
beam, gonna take it. Up 2 stocks is Lucy, this young handsome.
Oh,
Never
I'm
mind.
sorry. I thought my phone was muted.
Still up 1 stock though. Dash tech. Okay, still worked out though.
Gonna play the crossroad. Wait, sorry.
Order once more. Use jump by the way. So.
Gonna try the crossroad test and maybe snipe Kurojet, so I'll be lurking in a bit. Okay, yeah, no problem. How do you like Crossroads so far?
50.
I think she got the grab when he was like dead ass at like.
I was playing a little bit earlier.
I killed at 50. Oh my god, dude. Can we talk about that?
It's a pretty good move.
Also, check it out. I'm almost done with Ormond's Rumble Commission. I think it looks really good so far. Background needs some work, but I've been I was working on it a lot yesterday, trying to get as much done as I can, and
dragging his nuts in your face.
yeah, hopefully we'll get this done tonight.
Crazy, man. Yeah, no, it's
Alright, got done watching Zod for... What'd you think? What'd you think of that matchup? Well, I don't think that's
Where's my pen?
Well, okay, to
There
be
we go.
fair, Injustice 1 was fucked up. There's a lot of things you could talk about with Injustice 1. You can talk about...
No problem, I just appreciate you guys being here. I know a lot of people, they just got, they just put streams on in the background for noise.
The fucking shit that keeps everything
Looks
fucking
good,
safe
just
when
need
they're around
first-hand
him.
experience.
We can talk about fucking the Lobo being garbage. We can talk about fucking Martian Manhunter.
I'm still mad about the werehog
last
thing. That's a
week with the
personal
fucking
crime
trade thing,
against
whatever
me
it's called.
specifically.
Thought Superman in general was
Gameplay-wise,
fucking insane in that game. Bad girl, holy fuck.
well, I
Bad girl in
like
that
it so
game.
far.
Holy shit.
It's not as frustrating to me as Ring Racers was, so
Sonic Fox, tell him I go
maybe.
Sonic Fox, okay? That's Catwoman
Maybe.
genius.
If it goes on sale, then you know maybe I'll get it. I don't know.
But the trash can is hype, bro. That's like
I'm so sad about werehog. That's my baby.
That's like if Zuko Fireball was unblockable and sent you back in.
Dude, someone who grind, I don't know how the fuck I grinded that game back then, bro. That game was a fucking mess, but
That game was fun though. Game was
it
fun
was.
though.
It was very. I stand by it.
Oh,
It was fun.
damn, my
my
tablet's
God,
not plugged in.
I love
I
Raven
used
so much.
I
Get
used
that
Loki
shit in
because I
there.
used Joker back then. I don't know why. I just slammed
you're
myself. Go back in time,
crazy.
pass myself in his face. Yeah, like that character got sucked into that game, but you know.
Ares was probably one of my favorite designs in that game. It was
Ares
so
was so
much
cool.
fun. He was cool as
Eh,
hell.
come on. There we
Alright,
go.
Here we go. Back to Technodrome. Yeah, I get it. But I don't know, man. Getting hit by forward air or forward throw into F strong is just that's scary.
Yeah.
Especially on this stage, like you're giving them so much space to do that, or no space to do that. I should say.
100%. Yeah, off stage, really rough for Rocksteady to even come back from this.
There we go. Now I can see chat.
You just block that side B charge fair. Is that just dead? No, not quite. Good DI, but still, it's rough. What do you do? What do you do? You're just kind of dead.
Have slime. Thoughts?
Yeah?
Thoughts?
Yeah,
and
you're right.
suggestions? I feel like we should have a handicap mode where, like, if you play against a certain character, you have 3 bars of slime and they have 0.
This matchup might be -2.
Oh, it's -4.
No, but that shit might be -2, bro. We might be coming up in the world if we had that mode.
Hopefully Warehog gets a separate release. I'm getting it physically. Why spend a lot of money for a game just to lose it when Sony gets inevitably hacked again?
Bro, I hate it.
I feel that. I wanted to get it physical as well.
It's crazy because like sometimes I'll air dodge it.
But from the looks of it, it might be the Steam copy I'm looking into. I really hope Warehog gets released separately.
It's one of the few moves that's like, I feel like it's genuinely just really fucking good. Like, that move is stupid.
I'm still mad that he's not voiced, but whatever.
That was like any other character, bro. That shit would be scary.
Eh.
Man, it is kind of crazy. I don't know, man, like trying to get in with the side special, but then Lucy just sees it and it's like, alright, I'm just gonna jump and then punish you for it.
Yeah. It's so reactable, dude. Or you can just block it too, depending on the situation. You see him trying to go high up and down B. Still gets caught by the explosion either way, dude.
Yeah.
Caught the air dodge, you should be dead. No, up strong missing. But you know, okay.
Okay,
Yeah,
but
so
that
caught
up
on the
strong
way
not
down.
missing. That not missing.
Yeah. Don't hold shield, dude. Those don't have hitboxes. Got hit by the gimmicks. Don't do that. Oh my god.
Gatsby Jr. Blackmar. It's all a matchup check. Is that dead? No. Good catch. Nice. Good
That's
catch.
fire.
Good catch. Yeah, sometimes you just jump into that thing if you don't know. Oh, the bombs. Here comes the bombs.
Station control. So,
I hate that
It's
this character
kind of my
has just
first,
one bomb that won't go away. You can't
racing game that I've tried, like an official one.
He's so trash, he just needs. That's why I didn't like do anything about. Oh my
grab?
god. the
So
grab,
I'm not
dude.
sure how to
love it.
feel about it from a mechanical sense. I think it feels good.
No way.
Nah, she's sick, bro. She's sick.
I'm just like, I'm still really iffy on like the business side
Oh,
of
you're going over
things.
here? I'm gonna come over here.
That was pretty fire. Yeah,
I am
lasers,
really
yeah,
happy to
get my
see that
lasers
there's
all day, bro. Taking big
there's
damage, bro.
3
Look like Falco.
unleashed levels,
The side
quote unquote.
special didn't even break the bomb.
Seems odd seeing Kurojet maining Jet the Hawk and not
That time
Joker.
does, but not too big of a punish though. I mean, there is room for. how you can come back in
Joker
this right now.
comes out in 2
Legendary
hours,
across the
according
roll.
to this one streamer I was
Justice
watching.
Kill a little too aggressive though. Gets punished
But I mean, he's got
accordingly.
Jet in his name. I would think he'd want to play Jet.
I don't know, man. Okay. Offstage situation. Letting
I
Lucy
do
get
really
cast
like
to the
how
ledge.
much of an
I mean,
asshole
I
Jet
get
is
it.
in this game.
You know, not really a good recovery, but I just feel like holding this ledge. Ooh, the down air.
Okay.
Just,
Well, that's
just gotta
solid.
edge guard this character right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're looking
okay,
by
wait,
far
wait,
the
this
best they
could
did in this set. It's definitely doable for sure. That was weird.
not
Kinda
like
went
that
past them.
though. Okay.
I'm getting caught by a lot of these side Bs. They can get hit by them though.
I do
That
think
was
it's
a
kind of
grab,
dumb
but-
they don't have all the characters for you to
Still
play
not
in
on
the
back foot anymore.
beta.
I think
Like,
Lucy
I
is definitely
guess I get it,
approaching too
but
much. They're getting
it's
caught
not
off
like you
guard
get
by
to
a
try
lot
the
of things they would
DLC
not have
characters.
Okay. Okay.
armored through it, but yeah.
Like, you should be able to play the
160%.
base roster at least, I think.
Okay. All right.
Again,
Still an
He's
offstage
catching Lucy,
situation.
pushing buttons.
So I wanted to
this
try
could be
Sage.
what you need, dude, is clutch these bad approach at the same time,
No.
though you still get hit.
I like how Sonic
Off
feels
from-
though.
off that top right there, 3-0 victory for Lucy in that. Moving on to winners finals, IDK Man dropping out of loose bracket, still in it though. I mean, the Rocksteady play is solid, bro. I mean, we definitely. It's impressive to like not get dumpstered in this matchup genuinely because it's pretty fucking bad. You know, definitely catching a lot of the bad approaches from Lucy.
Kurojet's whole motif for his channel is Persona.
Damage off those, a lot of catching them up.
Ah, okay,
So I feel
okay.
like Rocksteady kind of has to do a lot of times to bank off that sort of gimmicks a little bit. And they were definitely working sometimes for sure, but like at some point, dude, it's so difficult. I ain't even holding it against you, bro.
He grabbed 3 times in a row. Can I just say that?
My main won't
got
be
3
released for a few months anyway, and yes, it's
Oh, the last
SpongeBob.
stop. He was-
That's
you wanted
cute.
to grab. You wanted to grab.
That's cute.
All right. Well. So good for Lucy. Lucy finally making it back.
Yeah, I guess I'm a basic bitch Sonic main for now.
Garfield versus Zim. I don't.
I don't know, he's my comfort
Does
character. I can't help
Thunders
it.
Play Garfield into Zim.
He has, if I remember correctly.
I mean, ironically, so
I
is
think if I remember,
SpongeBob,
you
but,
opts for
well,
either Ember or Iroh for that generally.
it's a Sonic game, so I want to play Sonic.
Let me check here, 'cause
I have other
have
opportunities to
we have
play,
talk about the old thing that you
SpongeBob
said.
and
I
other
have to-
things.
I have to cross-reference
I
here
mean,
real
well,
quick.
okay, fine.
Bro,
The
how
same
is
can be said
fiction
about
still
Sonic, but
high? Still number 9.
Listen, I
bro.
have my
Or
reasons,
number 10,
okay?
sorry.
Go.
Love fiction, don't we?
actually, you know what? With people complaining
As
about
you're
the
getting
voice direction in
quarters
this game,
into
it
that
might
match,
give people
you're
more
like,
incentive to play the DLC characters because they don't have voices. Like, actually.
Win versus
Let's do
Alpha.
it.
Yeah. 2-0.
Yeah, dude,
Sega
yeah.
over here playing
Yeah, one
5D
vote,
chess.
Dutchman
Nah, that's
done
no excuse.
56.
That's no excuse.
Shout out Sunky, the down tilt mastermind, you feel me?
God.
Also, he disagrees with me when I say Free Riders is
Pretty good
worse
move.
than 06.
Pretty good move.
Ooh, that's a hot take.
But yeah, we're about to
I mean, Free Riders
get
is
to
pretty
the
bad,
Padre thinking here.
but I
Definitely
can't speak on it because I
Reptar versus
haven't
Zuko.
really played it myself,
My matchups historically.
and,
Reptar,
well, enough has been said about
It's always
06.
been a matchup we've kind of seen as Reptar
Oh,
favorite. I feel like.
so Reptar favored. So Reptar
Yeah.
favored. It is.
I'm
it is
curious on
really
why
hard
you think
because,
that.
Like, kind of the strength of Zuko is that sure you're able to combo them, but your forward strong is kind of like your kill tool. And if Reptar just DIs in and doesn't DI out on like almost anything that you do, you're not going to kill him. It's just not gonna
Yeah.
happen.
Yeah, it's like so hard too. Plus, like, I don't know, I feel like he's like the neutral is like weirdly still pretty good for Reptar, even though you think it would be pretty bad against characters with sword. Yeah, we'll have to see how it goes. Get into game 1. Rooftop Rumble. How do you think about the stage bit? The starter. bit, I
Man.
I had kind of
It's difficult because
a
obviously
funny
you're on
interaction
stage
with my
against
roommate
Reptar,
earlier.
but I don't know, the platform.
She,
he's
well,
the
they
biggest
walked
thing.
in
I can tell.
while
can tell by the way
I
that
was
she tries
booting
to
the game
do
up
his
and playing it, and they were like, I thought you said you
yeah,
weren't
and see,
buying the
that's-
game.
That's the reason. That's
I'm
the
not.
reason why.
And I
It just kills you so
explained to
much
them that it
faster
was an
than
open
other.
test.
Yeah, that's like a big factor. And just the
So, like, that
neutral's
was kinda
pretty solid, but it's hard
funny.
to really like run away and play this game like that. He's really good. The neutral special though gets him off stage, but you still got to get out there.
My main thing when it comes to multiplayer games is I want to have at least
Yeah, kind of the thing that I
one
like
or
about the
two
stage
friends
on
to play
Zuko is
with
the
so that
fact
I'm
you
not
can
by
do
myself.
fairs
That's
to
kind of
the,
like
platform, which is good.
the
It
make or
doesn't really
break
seem
thing
like
for
that,
me.
Padre Pink does that. Oh, DI.
Well, I mean, you're at 150 either way, so it's like it would have killed.
Okay, but that's not the point. That's
Yeah, I
not
get
the
you.
point. They have DI'd out on every single forward air. On all of them.
Sorry,
All
scooching
of
the
them
mic.
DI'd
There we
out,
go.
Bro. What is happening, bro? Why is everybody DI'ing out on forward air? I don't understand.
I lowered the volume so that it doesn't
kill you. Yeah,
peak
so-
as much.
3 stocks and 2.
I'm not sure if that
Padre Pig.
has
They
helped
covered the platform
or
with
not.
the up strong. Yeah, that move covers so much. I don't really see people use it a
Oh,
lot
man.
because it's, oh my god, 3 F tilts in a row. The sword! Gone. No more sword. I think sword, like not having sword against Reptar is actually kind of
like,
hard.
It makes this matchup like feel unplayable as Zuko. I swear to God.
Yeah, it is so difficult to actually play against this character without sword. DI out again on the forward air.
Yeah,
But
I
not
mean,
taking it.
like, staying alive at least, you know, so that's something. We'll caught the jump with the fireball. Sour Spawn Upstrong doesn't kill quite yet.
Ooh, that was scary. That was so scary.
Yeah. Ooh, caught the jump with the fireball too. Room to kip something, yes. Limited
Did he
options.
DI out on that too?
I don't
Please
know.
don't tell me. I think that was DI out, bro. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose my shit. Oh my god.
Yelling at everybody this
Bro,
it's not DI
it's
out.
actually crazy. Every time.
Oh my god, that's down there. I don't think you make it back from that. No.
No, yep, that's a strong ass downer. Do I need to make a compilation a day of just every single strong fair?
06, a broken beyond all held game is better than Free Riders, a game that will probably twist your ankles and piss on your family
That would be kind of funny.
or neighbors if you live in an apartment
Man.
on just the tutorial stage. Also, the menus don't work. Oh no.
Oh no, but this
Oh no.
Yeah, it kind of felt like strong.
Sounds great.
Parts of the game from UX right there.
Pink
Is,
saying this matchup low-key makes me depressed.
Yeah?
There was a lot of Sonic
know how
games
you
I
win
missed
this
out on
matchup?
because I
Play
didn't
Gerald.
have the money to get
God.
the consoles for
It's
it.
actually crazy.
And
because
I kind of dipped out of Sonic games after
not being able to kill Reptar.
Black Knight, I think it was.
Gerald doesn't have that problem. Gerald doesn't have that
So-
problem, bro.
Like, as
Yeah,
long as
I
you
mean,
don't drop your combos,
I
Gerald's,
couldn't
like,
get a
really good
Connect,
against
so I
Reptar,
wouldn't have been
yeah.
able to
I have literal clips
to try
of me
Free Riders
killing
anyway,
Locust
but
at 50 with Gerald
yeah.
on Reptar. It
This
is
happens.
insane.
Pretty much, yeah. I mean, like, this matchup with Zuko, it's not impossible. It's very uphill, though, for sure.
It's so hard though. Like this is not. I don't even think this is a -1 matchup. I'm not gonna lie to you. I feel.
I
like
think it's probably -2. It's
Yeah,
probably
this
-2 for sure.
this matchup is so difficult. He just has such a hard time against all the heavies, except for like maybe Ren and Stimpy, like, and maybe Plankton. I haven't really had a problem with a Plankton yet. Although not being able to DI stuff whenever you have a recovery like that's pretty bad.
Yeah, I think that match is pretty bad, too.
Mm-hmm.
There. US come back in the life deficit, though. So staying alive with it. And just getting those kill. We were talking about earlier, the harder part for Zuko. So UX room to come back a little bit. Did it
Yep.
slime block? You got a slime block against Reptar, bro.
Yeah, that I think that's one of the hardest things for newer players, just knowing
Yes.
to slime block, man. It is rough. I still don't slime block sometimes. And the strong fair DIing out once again, up a stock and not anymore. Back to E.
Yeah. Evens up with the Nair. Down special armor through, nothing off it though. A lot of recovery on that. Near the corner, but I think fighting out of it. Porter and Quasa stage.
Not really getting anything off of it, which kind of sucks, but you know, that is how it is. Oh my god! He DI'd in! He DI'd in! Oh my god!
Rollins so proud right now. You don't make it back from that.
God!
Okay.
Dude, I was literally about to ask myself, I was just like, do I just not know the angle of that move, or is everybody DIing out? And then I just saw him DI in, and I'm so happy now. Okay, the grab confirms. Now we're all in dash, so.
Oh, man, swinging, but no hits on that UEX.
Oh!
He was burst over there, yeah.
Yeah, that was DI out, though. Okay. Okay, that was a DI in. Good. I think he would have died there if he DI'd out.
Yeah, general stronger advanced state from Pink right now. I'll be letting them sort of get this slight lead right here. This charge fair, it's still not dead. That's the DI.
Wow, yeah. I think that's just kind of the thing about Food Dreams. Like, if you're in the center of the stage, you're not really going to die to Reptar unless you're at a high percentage. So I could see why this would be good for Zuko, although I wouldn't like it against Reptar. Okay.
I see the logic, yeah. Just run up strong, he's crazy.
Pink had to self-deprecate in chat just to, like, feel confident and be like, alright.
Sometimes that's how it goes, bro.
Hitting the confidence, hitting the ego boost. Okay, the down strong.
Oh, jeez. Big damage, 88% off those hits.
Ooh.
Oh, no fire meter left, dude.
Yeah, no fire.
There
Does that
it is,
move
though.
still have a hitbox with no fire?
Yes. But
Okay.
it's like pretty weak.
Shield looking mighty low, up till about almost killing. Okay. Ooh. Fortron not hitting. Back to neutral, off-stage situation. Yeah, okay.
Ooh, still hasn't landed. Yeah, definitely a scary situation for UX right there, but still staying alive right now. Charge for a big clap, didn't have the sword on hand.
Yeah, that move is pretty good in some instances, but not for killing. Move is not it for
Definitely
killing.
not.
Not the hit! Not doing the sword. I feel like if you're any character, like,
Alright.
even, like,
It
if you
is
have sword, I
too
feel like
early
you
for
just
that.
hold
You
it.
need to calm
Oh,
down.
no, he was trying to rob his ass. I like that idea.
Oh my
I like
god.
that idea.
But he still can. He still can.
He can.
No!
For sure. Oh, why is this even basically?
Yeah, no, this is basically even, like, okay, Downstrong not killing. Oh, that wouldn't have even killed, but the sword
Top,
throw.
yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely instinct burst right there. But sour spot hit. Unfortunately, got caught in a trap right there through the sword up.
Alright, baby.
Killed off of that. Okay.
Welcome
Kind
home.
of my thing is that, like, wait, what was I gonna say? I don't even remember. There was a thing I was gonna say. what was the move I was thinking about? Go ahead and talk Blackmar. I'll think about it. I'll remember. I just need to think about it.
Yeah. Sure though. Oh yeah, sure. I think the score. I think it's 1-1 right now, right? Not 2-0.
Yeah, it's 1-1. It's 1-1.
Yeah. Yes, yeah. Nearly came back from that, but again, overall stronger presence and advantage as we were talking about earlier. Definitely crucial. Stage pick kind of worked out in their favor too. Having that more room to the space around things kind of like made it harder for UX to suddenly get things going.
Man, no matter what color I changed the
Like,
Yeah.
chat background to, Lucario's name just does not want to pop up.
Still a rough matchup
It's
for
so
Zuko.
dark.
It's hard to kill. It's hard to kill Reptar. You kind of just have to catch them off guard in order to actually do something about it. I also do feel like the hand in this matchup is actually not that bad because the forward air allows you to get regrabs over and over until I think about like 50%, and then you can start down airing and getting the stun and stuff like that. So yeah, I don't know. I think it's just a matter of like how you play the matchup. But I don't play Zuko into almost Locust. I don't play Zuko into Reptar. I play Gerald into Reptar.
Makes sense. Definitely makes sense. I mean, there's a situation where like Zuko kind of just has to be really careful as well as just being really patient in the advantage state. Because again, you do struggle to get kill confirms and stuff more than other matchups with him. So definitely can be uncomfortable in that regard.
Right.
Oh no, you know what I
Miracle
forgot to do
City.
again? I forgot to plug the Ethernet cable in.
I don't like this stage. for
Alright, we
Zuko,
might lose connection.
especially against Reptar. You're kind of
Ah, you
just
know- Alright, here we go.
kind of just giving him platforms to play
Plugging
on.
it in.
But I guess if I was Zuko in this situation, I would probably ban Technodrome Rooftop. Well, no, DSR. I can't play on Rooftop again.
Yeah.
What the hell did he ban?
I don't know. Quite an interesting situation where just like prioritize.
I think we're good.
Yeah, I feel you.
Yeah, I would want to take this character to
Um,
Urkin, probably.
Yeah, okay.
But,
Oh, damn.
you know, whatever. DIing out on that, almost dying.
You know, keep winning it.
Thank you, Siren. I appreciate it.
Sure. Hey? Down tilt not getting anything off of it, but the up strong not gonna take it! It's the problem with Zuko. Especially in this matchup. Okay? Not taking it.
Wait, I'm
Yep,
still
still-
just gonna just kill off the top.
Mm-hmm. Up tilt's so strong. Kills so ridiculously early.
A test run of what? Blood money.
Double dash. I thought I was going for a third one right there.
That sounds cool. What's that?
On the side of Padre Pink, got hit by the up B, super tough.
Man,
Trying
this
to landing.
slime dash. Yeah, this I don't know.
Alright, you know what?
Slime
It'd be
dash is
easier if,
recovered. It's-
there we go. Let's
it's-
turn the background off
it's
so
a
I can
little
see.
rough, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, you don't really.
You don't need it
Except
right now.
Always sucks to have to use it for like that for sure. So understandable.
It's also no. It's also that like your EX down special keeps your air dodge. So I think it's better.
It's
to,
a
like,
clicker
EX down
game.
special if you
I'm gonna
really
kick
need
off
to
spooky
recover, but
season
even
with
then,
it next
just
week. Oh, nice.
Go low, do up special,
Let's see.
do up special,
Yeah.
up strong.
Also, Bobbitt wants to
Good
commission.
read on the get up
Why
attack
didn't
and
they
the strong
say
forward. DIing, but it did not
anything?
matter. That strong Faraday
I
is
didn't see
strong, especially on a
that.
stage like this.
Yeah, pretty powerful overall.
They tagged me. Oops.
Yeah, so scrapping and a better than scramble. Nothing off that dash.
Okay, I'll check it later.
Use air dodge. We didn't catch anything.
But
off
yeah,
the
I'm open.
They are using the air dodge
Because
quite a lot.
I really
Like,
need to
Paige
rack up
gets-
some
I was gonna say, I
money.
get caught because using air dodge. What do you
Man.
use?
I have a couple of games planned for October to I guess like late September depending. For spooky month, and
Yeah.
one of them I'd like to buy on PC before then, getting it in a bundle, which it's not like that expensive. But I wanted to get a couple commissions done before I set on buying it.
Is devastating in this matchup.
look into
You get
blurps? What is
F-tilted,
that?
Bro, you might as well just say goodbye.
Start mine yet?
You might as well.
Not yet. I've been trying to get
Definitely just a good thing to keep in mind.
these two
is,
that I've been going back and forth on, but
holding on to
I
your
will start
resources
yours
as much as
next.
possible, 'cause there were definitely a couple stocks there that kind of like did fall on the side of they get taken off.
It's like a bit of a waiting list.
Of using air dodge in unfortunate situations like that last one we saw right there.
people can pay to sound prank you. Well,
Okay.
so Sound Alerts
Let's
has a
see
tab
it.
where you can have alerts
If
that
I'm-
you pay actual money to
I want to
use.
go to Pariahs, even though it is just
But
and even though it's Reptar,
I have not set those up
still
yet
wanna go to
because
Pariahs,
I don't
'cause
want people
Upstrong on
to,
Pariahs is still pretty good.
you know, spend actual money on stuff
Still
for me,
pretty good.
especially if I'm on console where my sound alerts
what are you
won't pop
thinking?
up and then
What are
they
you thinking?
waste
Can
their
you go
money
here?
basically trying to play
It's
money
hard
sound
to say,
alert.
honestly. Based on just how he's been playing, I mean, it definitely does would make sense for their play style to go to like a smaller stage.
Well, if I'm playing on console though, I won't be
Trying to
using
play with
OBS because the PS4 has a built-in
Maybe it would be
screen
worth
sharing
trying
thing.
Or Stardow potentially. Typically,
The only way I could have it hooked up to OBS is if I had a capture card.
glad to see.
Like, if there was a way I could cut sound alerts off when I'm doing a console stream, then maybe.
Cherry,
I do have a tip page. If you look under my stream, with the icon of Snot from Earthworm Jim, that takes you to a tip page, and you can spend like $1 to $10 to play a goofy sound alert.
I got you.
That's where I moved my alert. Wow, a whole $1.
For me, I feel sick.
Oh,
coming
be
up.
my
What the fuck you
guest.
say? I was like, what does any of that mean? And I heard poor T, and I was like, oh.
I think I fixed the name problem.
okay.
Oh yeah, I can see you now. Bright ass screen. No, I can see you.
Like, I hate it, bro. I'm going to fucking Riptide this week, bro. Don't do this to me, you got fucking immune system.
It just does not like
I get you.
dark blue for some
What's up,
reason.
Rowan? Okay, fuck
Yo.
me, I guess. Oh.
No, I'm
I'm gonna say after this one.
Yeah, get back to
I'm
commenting.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Don't worry. Oh my god!
Well, you can help me like walk through it later. We'll
Is
see.
there a reason for this? Oh my god, and he went to Pariah. Wait, hold on a second.
Yeah.
Okay, there we
Hold
go.
on a second. Am I
There are
actually
my
on the sticks?
leaves.
What's going on here?
Yeah,
But yeah,
Rowan,
I will
six in that
see
too,
what
machine.
Bobbit wants after
Listen, if I
stream.
was on the sticks, I would not be playing Zuko. Let's get this straight. I'd not be playing Zuko in this
Let's do
matchup.
it, Dad.
Hell no.
I'm still figuring it out, but a lot of streamers I like started using them. That's cool.
Yeah. I feel like Padre Pink actually did listen to it and tried going Pariahs, but
Probably.
the problem, I don't know. If they lose this, they're probably gonna be like, I don't like Pariahs. You don't play it like I do.
You made me lose, Rowan.
Yeah, my bad. My bad. Ooh, the return on it. Yeah, that's kind of hard to like unless you know that it's gonna happen.
Also, I
It's
didn't
kinda
know you
hard
could
to
add
bet
badges
on
to
it.
your name.
Okay.
Yeah,
Win for the F strong, but it did
yeah,
close, so that's good.
absolutely. Depends on like the ones you collect, of course, but yeah. I have a cute little heart for mine because I think that's neat. Oh, I'm sorry.
You're already at 100, bro. That's the straight of the Reptar, bro. This damage skyrockets so fast. That was based on one interaction.
I had
So
the
why is
stupid
his name
chat
me
blocking
biggest
the.
fan? He's my
match.
biggest fan right now. Not
There we
only
go.
is he going to my favorite stage on my favorite skin, he's also not doing anything that Meaty does. He's doing what I do. So, like,
Yeah.
you better change your name. You are not Meaty's biggest fan. You're my biggest fan.
Nah, it transcends because even doing the raw one is actually doing the meaty by association.
Yeah. The only difference between like
Or just
me
narrative
and
to
how
us what's
Padre
happening
plays
between
is
Zuko
that
and
Padre
Reptar.
doesn't use hand as much as I do.
Yeah.
So
Well,
it's
Reptar is
uphill killing.
doing things.
Even right now, a little bit up on Slime is Padre, which is definitely
They
needed
are
against this
even
big, fat piece of shit
for the moment.
character. But not gonna live. Wow.
Oh, never mind.
Down there, man.
Ribs, Rib Zuko.
That was so powerful, so strong, dude. Definitely
Oh.
insane now, pushing the last stock of this set, potentially all the momentum on UEX's side right now. Forward tilt gets off the stage, use air dodge too, tries to forward tilt, can't two-frame that, bro. Hold that ledge is the way
Yep.
to charge up air.
Ooh, that didn't kill. Wow, I'm surprised that didn't kill. He DI'd straight in, but There it is. Up strong, covering the whole entire ledge. UEX. Was that game? Yep, that was game. That was game 3.
Now if only Twitch adds a Spyro or Dragon Ball badge, I'll be in business.
Definitely,
Oh yeah, Spyro would be neat.
Matchup already pretty difficult too. Kind of just out damaging Padre Pink every sort of step of the way. 2, definitely it's tough to see, but you know, does happen. A good showing
Yeah.
overall from Padre Pink on the Zuko. Definitely, you know, love to see you still compete, stuff like that. Get better with the character and get better with the game. Love it. Love to see it.
I love to see Zuko, man. It's so great.
You said
I
that.
love seeing Zuko.
Okay, I'm gonna hit my tag out real quick. Cherry, you got me.
Rowan, what if I just said I don't got him, I don't want to do it? What do you think you'd do?
You there?
Old Navy, the destination for denim.
Slouchy. Extra high. Barrel. And vintage slim.
Damn you ads!
It's Old Navy.
At Sargento, we've been making your post-lunch, post-dinner, post-whenever snack a wow. You can taste over 70 years of our family commitment to high-quality, real, natural cheese in every bite. You have our word on it, you have our name on it.
Sargento, a promise you can taste.
A sign. Booking.com. The family must depart. Stairs to die for, indeed.
Find exactly what you're booking for. Booking.com, booking.com.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll be
Sure.
at work. What do you mean?
Bro, quit.
No.
Let's make a poll. Hold on. Should
Are you
Rowan
gonna pay?
quit?
Are you
Yeah.
gonna pay me? Are you gonna pay me? No. The poll options are: should he quit? No, is the top answer is yes, I will pay you, and then the other one is no. There's your poll. Bro, you
Okay.
are my biggest fan. The only thing that you do differently is that you don't use hand. Otherwise, everything else you do is should he quiet his job?
Be quiet.
Quiet his job. Damn.
Quiet quitting, bro.
Crazy.
Quiet quitting.
Yeah, of course
You
I have
ever
a
heard?
job, man. I have a job.
Your job, bro, is to commentate, bro.
Yeah, alright. Okay, Donnie into Reptar.
What do you think, Rowan?
Wait, hold on.
Let's go, Donnie.
Okay, sorry.
You can
Okay,
do
anyway.
it.
Anyway, here we are. Sagacity versus, I don't know, man. Got that Switch gameplay going on.
Did you ever think about how, like...
Oh,
that'd
I
be,
thought
like,
he was
nice
being
out?
funny. The person actually
Really
is
just be like,
called I don't
"Sorry,
know,
my
man.
Switch is
Going on
lagging."
the Switch, yeah. Going on the Switch.
2K clicks into
Just
this
alt
game and
tabbing
I'm
in
sad
and
now.
Over and over and over.
Quickly.
What?
Mm.
When you're
Aw.
holding the home
Hey.
button on the Switch, like, makes it slower.
Bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
would
missed the
love to
first
see-
part
I would
of,
love to see a low tier god style.
What you were
of,
streaming on Sunday, I mistook
low-tier
it
god
for
style
it being,
of, like, streamer in this game
this
where,
week he
like,
was starting it.
You get hit by a super and then they hit the
I'm
home screen, they're
going
like,
out
nope.
somewhere tomorrow, but I'll try to
install.
pop in and see what's
Yeah,
up.
No, sorry. You're not getting anything.
I keep getting
Alright,
invited
yeah, the first
to
shot,
events
that
last
F-Strong
minute.
Killed? That's crazy.
That move is so dumb.
I mean, not that I have a
Yeah.
particular
Then
schedule
you hit-
going
then you
on
hit
other
the
than my
second,
streams,
then
but I'm
you're
like,
yeah, I blocked the first hit.
man, this is like what the third time.
Every time. I remember when
Yeah.
This week is the second half of Candleman. Next week is Blood Money. Yeah. Nice.
Yeah, man. That's
Like, alright,
crazy.
Just don't play the midnight,
Don't
man.
expect it, and it also sends up on both
Don't do
ends.
that.
So it's
Why?
alright, bro.
Why?
That one's
don't know.
that one's bad.
needs
That
it.
one's trash.
Because he's ass.
Well, I guess it depends on which one you play. There's like
Bro,
multiple
getting
different
the
games
balls, the ball hits.
about that story.
He just keeps getting them.
What that again?
F strong.
Okay, so the specific bad one I'm referring to
Have to go high against
is
Donnie at any point in the match. He's
so
good vertically.
the story is this.
Yeah. Ooh, I just don't
You
know if
start
Food
this
Dreams is
game
the best
at,
pick here
let
for
me see.
stage.
I forget exactly
that
when
was
you
a
start the
DI out.
game.
Yeah, I just didn't expect that, which is fair. That's kind of the
Fuck.
thing
Do you
about
start it
Donnie,
at
bro,
midnight, or
is
do you
that
have to
and I've
survive
noticed
until
this by
midnight?
Playing against Hyper Crasher and just like other Donnies, it's just like they're gonna upset
No, I
you
think
out of
you
shield.
you start at midnight,
So good.
and you have to
Yeah, I wouldn't really
survive
go near
until
Donnie.
like 6 a.m. or something. And the
Alright,
game
the ball
is
covering.
you do some like ritual stuff on a piece of paper, set it outside your door to invite
There
the
we go,
Midnight
there's
Man
the
into
answer.
your
Home
house.
screen. There's the home screen, bro. No, I ain't getting
You
hit
cut
by
all
that.
the lights off,
Drone,
Man.
scroll.
and the only light you are allowed to
nice.
have is a candle.
Okay.
And the game is you have to
Why would you
walk
do
through
that?
each room of your
Why
house
would
to
you
avoid the
do
Midnight Man
that?
because he will be
You're crazy
following
for
you.
that.
He won that game in our heart.
And you have to survive until 6 a.m.
Like,
And
you know what? Sure.
That's,
in this particular
That's insane.
version, in this particular
That's
game of
aura.
the story,
yeah.
That's 100
the
aura
match
points.
mechanics for the fucking candle are the most bullshit thing I've ever seen. Because you can miss striking the match and you just drop it on the floor and you can run out of matches and just not have any light. Because if that candle goes out, you're dead.
100 aura.
I bet PZ got chills right now.
Dead.
Orange chills.
And that story always stuck out to me because it's like, I've lived in trailers all my life, pretty much.
You would not go. First of all, you wouldn't even.
Trailers
play
are very
Reptar, you wouldn't
linear.
get it.
This game was clearly made for people that have like a 2-story house.
Hey, Donatello. Taking the
Because
first game.
you're not going to be able to play this game if your rooms are set in a straight line, because he's going to catch you. Like,
Same thing.
Patrick,
yeah, I'll link it to you later.
I don't
This
know,
was
man, switch it
a
up. We haven't seen these two
a Let's Play I watched Markiplier do in the past.
Yeah, Rex said he can't do it.
I do think it's better, because it has like, you know, more realistic physics and shit, and like the graphics and whatever, but the realistic physics is what will screw you over half the time with the stupid match mechanic.
I'm pretty sure. That
Yeah.
track is
That
super
motherfucker in a
strong.
double wide.
Ooh, the parry, okay. Doing forward throw.
But
What
yeah,
the
yeah, yeah,
hell?
I'll show it to you later.
I mean, I
Maybe-
guess just doesn't want to combo Donnie. I guess doesn't
Yeah.
really feel comfortable with it.
Yeah, that's one thing about this Donnie that's so annoying.
Like, I think it would be, like, that's a pretty cool
That's a Sansa move right
video
there.
game concept.
I don't know, man. It's going nuts, bro.
I haven't really seen it done right.
Okay.
And
That's strong,
again,
heavy
like,
ass
there's a different
character.
version of it that I
Piece of
saw
shit,
from a
that-
different
that pink piece of shit,
developer
and
Oh, man.
that,
or strong covering basically.
it's really
every
bare
single
bones,
we
but
go.
at least
There's
it
the stuff there.
functions.
Not killing.
Oh,
Ooh,
Horror
almost
movie
had
set in
it.
a double wide
Little bit
over in
earlier
20
on that
minutes.
probably would've gotten
Oh
it.
no.
nice little edge hug.
And I mean, realistically,
Back
if you
to
want
even.
that same experience,
I like the Patrick pick a little bit more.
just play Knock
Do
Knock.
I think it was better than Reptar? Maybe not.
Because it's kind
but-
of mechanically
Might be a
similar in
simpler
that you have a
gameplay.
candle
Yeah.
and
just, like,
you
I
are
feel like
walking
Patrick
through
is kinda
rooms,
harder for
avoiding the
people that
spooks in your
are,
house,
newer.
trying to fix all the
Oh
lights.
my god.
I feel like he scales the same.
So
at
like,
every
yeah, I
skill
don't know,
level.
just play Knock Knock. It's
Like,
frustrating
you might know less, but you also don't have to know as much.
if you remember my Let's
Yeah.
Play of it, but I don't
mean,
know.
It's kind of just like his problem.
I'll take
moves
that
are just,
over,
like, you, like, even as a newer player, you know what his
those
problem moves
jank
are, right?
ass
Like,
match
dash
controls.
attack. But learning to deal with dash attack is really difficult.
You run outside and tip it over. Oh yeah, that's another rule of the game.
my
You
God,
are
that
not
was
allowed to
really
leave the
dark.
house.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
The command grab, yep. No capitalization off of it. Okay, dash attack off stage, covering the what is that called? Smoke screen?
Yeah, something like that. Smoke bomb.
Smoke bomb? Yeah, covering the smoke bomb.
Oh my god. What is
Making
with that?
What?
It like doesn't go away.
I don't know if
when
I
you
saw that one. I
variance.
gotta catch
I
up
think it's 'cause of the
in
reflective property.
poking this
it
periwinkle
reflects it, so
looking
it's not-
motherfucker
it's
with a
not his
needle.
anymore.
That's so funny. So
I think
Patrick
you
can
were
teleport.
there for at least one of the streams. That was
Imagine he does
a
side beat, he just teleports. to
that
it.
was a 4-part
Could
game.
you imagine Patrick having that move?
That would be so broken.
The- Imagine Patrick throws a smoke screen, he forward throws you, he smoke screens, and then
Oh!
grabs you off the stage. Oh my god, the up
Knock
throw.
Knock is a
I feel
different
that
kind of
50.
frustrating because
Patrick of all characters.
unbeknownst to me,
Okay.
the entire
So not
game is
really
set on a
even, but
timer.
I think this is still
At
doable
least
for
until you get to the
Patrick.
second
He's gonna
half.
have to get a really,
You
really
have to beat the
good
game in a
grasp
certain amount of
grab here.
time
Man.
to even get an ending.
Well, that's where it started, but he didn't get it.
And the later stages are
Double dash
really
attack, yup,
hard.
off stage, no smoke screen, but oh, grabbing the ledge. Okay, this is still winnable. Still winnable for I don't know, man.
Still
So
winnable.
close.
Okay.
One grab
good
is all
dash
he
attack.
needs. Oh!
Oh my god.
He went for that.
Yeah, you're in Ganon side territory right now. You just need to be careful.
In this game,
Hold
it
your
does
breath
kill
here.
you for first. It does kill the defensive character in that situation.
I think I don't know, man's getting a little greedy, going for the dash attack there, but didn't really get. He kind of got hit there.
Oh yeah, he wants
Ooh.
it so bad.
Yeah, he really wants it.
I would
Okay.
EX there. You know, he goes through the second hit. F strong no matter what.
Yeah. No. Okay, I don't know,
Oh.
man. Has no more bars of slime. This is a really scary situation.
Yeah, that was his
No
win
slime
con.
shield. You're dead.
That was the win
Wow.
con there, using that slime.
Yeah.
That's tough.
Yeah. I think having slime shield against this Donnie character is really important. Really, really important. Man. All right. Cherry, check.
Anyway, I have at least 3
Oh, I probably did.
visual novels planned up for October. And hopefully I'll get the thumbnails for all of them done before then. If not, well, plans are gonna plan. Business as usual.
Hey.
But I'm planning on streaming The
for
Cat
real,
Lady.
characters playing this time. Ren and Stimpy.
Last
Okay,
Report
the Rimpy.
and
I actually kind of
Coffee
like
Talk
Patrick, but
1.
I think I don't know, man's Ren and Stimpy is.
I've been
a
playing
bit
through
better, so
Coffee
we'll see
Talk
how
again
this
recently
goes.
just to see how much I gotta
I think
read.
Sagacity just kind of had to be
And,
a little less
kinda
greedy,
like
a little bit
mentally
more
preparing
patient,
voices for
so
it and
hopefully
stuff.
that transfers into this game.
Though since Last Report is really short, it's like a 2-hour game, I can probably squeeze in
Another one.
another game for the month.
Another
one.
little switch up.
I
Yeah.
feel like Cat Lady is gonna be the longest.
Okay.
But yeah, I've been wanting to play that.
Oh, no,
I
you're
missed my
supposed to
chance
grab wedge there.
last year.
What?
But I want to
even-
do it this
'cause
year,
even
and
if,
it'll
like,
give me a
you're,
nice
like,
break
just
on my
grabbing
voice
wedge that
since
hits
it's got
them,
voice
you
acting in it,
also
so like
have
that's
your,
nice.
You also have an invincible back air that is like really strong. I just,
Coffee Talk, I'm really gonna have to be careful with my voice. I'm not gonna strain it too much.
Very important.
Not gonna go too crazy on the voices.
Up air. I'm gonna go into another up air, but Ren and Stimpy a little floaty. a
But
little
yeah,
hard to
hopefully
follow this
that
character.
should be fun.
And Have-Strong gonna take it off the top. Up Strong gonna take it off the
Maybe, if I have time, to squeeze in one more game,
Good right now. Ball
I
off
might
stage,
stream
not
Night
gonna
in
hit
the
mini
Woods.
car- Getting the taunt? I never see that move, bro. I never see that move. That move never comes out. Okay. Up throw, not getting the F strong, a little too floaty on this character. I think if this was any other character, he probably would have gotten it.
It depends
Oh
on how
my
long Cat Lady
God!
takes me. I think Coffee Talk
bro.
would be
I never see that
maybe
move.
a 3-part series.
Oh my god, I love how the
Last
I love
Report
how the
being
log
one.
bounced off of Donnie and then bounced.
So yeah, it just depends.
To the smoke screen and killed it. That is hilarious. Log.
Oh boy, yet another visual novel game.
is looking a
Yeah, but
little
Night
bit
in the
better
Woods has the aesthetic, though.
I don't know, man. Definitely a better matchup for this. I liked the log coming back from the smoke screen, but disappearing, not really getting him the neutral pressure that he needed.
Do you need any help with scary game recommendations? I'm open to them. Yeah, go ahead. I can.
Log.
Fuck, I lost my train of thought.
Sagacity kind of in the corner right now.
God damn it! Wait.
Doesn't really know what to do.
What's
against
the
this Ren and
word?
Stimpy.
Emulate. I
Here.
can emulate
Ledge.
the
Nope.
Silent
Let
Hill
go.
games.
Let it go.
At the very least, I'd
very
like to stream Silent Hill 1 to the channel, because that one's my personal
Play
favorite.
Still in the corner.
I'm just not
Back throw,
eager to
off
start it
stage
just yet
situation.
because I played it on my last Texas visit. or
Got back here.
pretty recently.
A whole dollar? Oh, be my guest!
Yo, thank you, whoever gave me $1. That's so awesome.
Just kinda not
Whole
holding
ass
the ledge at
dollar.
all.
Man, finally.
Thank you so much. Superman 64, get the fuck out.
Throw's still on top. Yep.
That
double
was me.
strong.
Hey, I appreciate it. Thank
A
you.
little bit more damage.
He's dead.
Oh
Yeah,
my goodness.
I need to put more sound alerts for my tipping page. I'm just not sure what to use because like that's the best one I got. It's funny.
Coming out on top. We finally have a Ren and Stimpy. Another one. Dude, what
The
is
only
it
one
with
I can
Ren and
remember
Stimpy
is
and Noah in the
like
low-level tournaments?
Mrs. Puff from the
He's
movie.
fun
We
as fuck,
paid
that's why.
$9 for this.
First time
How
fart.
players don't have no fun.
Bro, he hit a fart.
Art is raw.
Actually, you know
did.
what? I might as well. I'm gonna add that too
Bro, was
eventually.
Crazy. I was so surprised.
Also, this I don't know, man. It seems to have like a losing streak against Sagacity. The last 2 sets they played have gone either 2-1 or 3-1 in his
Wow, a
favor.
whole quarter. Now I can retire.
Somehow.
For I don't know, man. Or for Sagacity.
For Sagacity. So if I don't know, man's able to get more than one on the board, it would be good
I consider
progress.
Jersey Devil as well
Yeah.
for a spooky game.
I mean, you could probably make it. It could probably make do with the Ren and
Definitely
Stimpy,
not
but Sagacity
100%ing that because I couldn't find everything, but
that beat Ren and Stimpy.
I paid 10. Yeah.
Like an Ember would do well here. A Tigray would do well here.
Good
even a
stuff, good
SpongeBob
stuff.
Would do well here. You know, there's a lot of options that he has. I'm guessing he's probably going to switch, but we'll see.
And then Patrick's got one. All I have is
How many
7.
characters does Sagacity even play?
But like, that's not funny though. I don't know if I want to
Probably at least 4,
use that.
4?
I think. Yeah, this one. SpongeBob.
Yes, the Taz one, of course.
Tigray.
Money.
There's another one. I'm just forgetting.
You so right. You so right. And that could be used for any amount.
I have no idea. I haven't seen him play Garfield.
Raph? I feel like he has a Raph.
Raph.
That's
Yes,
so
it is a
good.
Raph. Yeah, it is a Raph.
Yeah, okay.
Can I join Nasby Jr.
I'm doing
16?
that right
Bro,
after the
just
stream.
Enjoy your birthday, bro. Stop acting like you're gonna play this game. Get a grip. Azula was the other one.
Damn, what?
Oh, my
Stop
God,
acting like you're
my
gonna play
God.
this game. Get a
He
grip.
has 6 characters. He has 6
Shit. Okay.
Dude,
But yeah, I'm open to scary game suggestions.
The rest of us
Yeah,
all
we gotta
like-
be like
And,
Muskie.
I mean,
This
I don't
guy's
know,
supposed to be
games
like
in
Muskie
general.
So bad. It's crazy.
Yeah. Hey, Muskie gets
I gave
like
the same
top player
recommendation to
privileges
another
to
streamer.
have
They
events.
replied with, I said
Just for
scary, not
himself.
terrifying.
That's for charity.
Well,
All right, here we go.
oh yeah, mouthwashing, that's
So,
true.
Yeah, I think
I
like
need
Azula
money
versus
for
Ren and
that.
Stimpy here. The fireball is just kind of going to keep Ren and Stimpy out. Ren and Stimpy not really having a way to deal
I
with
don't
these
think I
fireballs
can
'cause all of their
stream.
strong attacks have
I
a
don't
lot
really
of
have
lag
it set
on
up where I
them,
can
so
emulate
we'll see what happens.
N64
The only thing I'd
games.
say about is, like,
No
similar to
Corn
Donkey,
Kids
you get
doesn't
that same type
count.
of recovery where it's like you just go up. Right?
I'd
You
love to
don't
run
have,
through
like,
that game again, though.
Lasting hitbox.
I don't think I did the voice
You
acting
don't really have-
justice.
like,
That
you have
still
side
bothers
specials,
me.
like that side
But
drift,
like besides
fine.
that, I'd love to do
Super helpful.
Whoa, wait! You said
a
no,
fuller
no lasting hitbox. Yo,
let's
Azula's
play
got a
video of
lasting
that where I
hitbox.
get all the secrets and
Well,
stuff.
not
I just need to
above her.
get better
Not
first.
above her.
Oh yeah, not above her.
Yeah, I'd like to play mouthwashing.
Back here.
Ooh,
Oh
almost getting
no.
it. That was.
Speaking of which,
Dude, you're crazy for that, man.
of all the characters that go out hard with. Oh my God! Look at the obstructs.
Jeez.
You throw them out. Let's go. That's one thing I think that all Stimpy players do is they be spamming those smash tags. For some reason, of all the characters, I think it's just because of how long they last. But his moves, dude, it's hilarious.
Yeah. Rippy has,
All Ren
Rippy
and
has one of
Stimpy
those
players
things
are
where,
the
like,
same.
oh
They
my
eat hot
God.
chip and
Rippy has
lie.
one of the things where like his strong attacks combo into his strong attacks. I don't think a lot of characters have things like that.
Not
That
really.
If only
doesn't-
Crow
that doesn't
64 was a real
evolve
game. Oh yeah, I have Crow
I think his
Country.
Strong fair literally just combos.
Yeah,
into
that's
his
right.
strong
That's
fair.
right.
Okay, slime dashing for nothing.
Oh
He almost
no.
had that. He just wasn't
I already said
confident.
Night in the Woods.
Like, in the
No,
act
but
or
I
something.
remember I was
There you go,
literally
yeah.
having this
There it
conversation
is,
with my
there it
boyfriend the
Practice
other
makes
day that
perfect,
like
man.
if I
Bro,
had
I don't
enough
know,
room
man,
I would
like, the
stream
dude
Crow
plays
Country,
imposter.
and then I immediately forgot about it and
Low-key
said Night in the
genius.
Woods.
A little bit. Switch
Nah.
genius.
I gotta
Dude,
play Crow
I
Country.
think about that every day. There's so many people have talked to me and they're like, I just can't make it work. I'm playing on Switch. I'd play it if it had 60 FPS.
But Night in the Woods
Dude,
will
there's this
happen.
guy
It'll happen
who plays
eventually.
the worst characters ever, and is at the top of a tournament right now on Switch.
Crow Country's a shorter game anyway.
Yeah, bro.
Like, you can make it work.
That's probably like a like a
I
two.
think that's the power up.
a two-part
whenever
game.
You play these characters in 30 FPS.
So that'll be a little
you get, like, a
easier to
power-up
squeeze
or
in for
something, you know what I'm
October.
saying?
Your brain has to be so big. You have to
Though
think
no
about
one
the
said I
most,
can't
like,
play
gimmick ways to
no one
win.
said I can play
And,
spooky
like,
games
as soon
in
as they
November.
don't
So
work, you have to come up with
maybe
new
I can still
ones.
play Night in the Woods after all.
Yo, we need to get Thunders a Switch. And get
Christmas
him this
doesn't
game
happen
and
until
tell him to, like,
halfway
try to
through
learn
November. That's the
fighting
rule.
character.
Dude, that
Oh
would have been
my
nutty.
God, wow, that was crazy. I'm surprised he even went for that. Yeah,
That was
Rimpy
fire.
looking like it's working.
Dude.
Right
It's
now.
half and half,
Rimpy
you
going
silly.
crazy.
Sagasti looking a little shell shocked right now.
Yeah. If I was Sagacity, and if Sagacity lose this, I would probably go Tigray. Just a
Yeah.
character that can combo Rimpy really well. Like Azula's good, but I don't know if Azula's working here.
Yeah, I think.
Oops, I forgot
He's got a little bit of
to.
different strength too. He's much
I
quicker
forgot
than,
these.
To, Ledge with his up special. He's got down special to mix it up strong. So shine even to just.
Now,
stall.
what would be
It's like,
better
you have
about
a lot
that
of different ways
Taz?
to deal with him.
Sound alert
Yeah,
is
not
if
only
I
that,
knew
but,
what
like,
episode
the
it came
up special
from, so that I
close
can
the gap
maybe find
since,
a better
yeah,
quality
since it's
version
a
of it.
floaty, so
Yeah.
it could work
Rather
out.
than it be
But
like
we'll see. We'll see what Sagacity thinks. If
crusty
Sagacity
YouTube quality.
loses this, which it's
Crow
still
64 is a
winnable.
game
Yeah,
from an
still
ARG.
I would have liked Chuck there. He was so slow.
Oh, okay.
But I mean, that might be
Curious,
the
I
first
haven't heard
debuff.
of that
the
one.
Back air. Okay. Sagacity playing very patient right now.
Yeah, he
I watched a video last night on this scam ARG video game that someone tried to make,
When you get a hit, try to go for kill.
and it just straight up didn't work.
Throw, good angle. Stopping with the nair, but doing down strong on the stage, not getting the hit. Okay, that was
Crazy
smart.
parry.
That was smart. I think people would have tried to match.
It was the
there.
only episode I saw on
Got
there,
it.
probably
Oh my God,
arcade
how you-
something or other.
No.
Whoa,
way,
shit.
bro.
Why?
You're dead.
Who's supers there?
Oh my God.
Who's supers there? Well, what way to fucking end it? It was supers.
Damn.
That's just.
Yeah, surely that Taz show isn't that long. Maybe I can find it.
In Nazmi Jr. Bro.
Because people have fun in this game.
We
These
just
top
be
players
hitting that
suck
shit.
at having fun.
If not, I got the video on YouTube saved so I can find it.
Super. And then
It's
you're like, "Guys,
fine.
use your supers. Use them.
Yeah.
Oh man.
I think they
That's
broke the
fucking
game.
funny.
Uh-oh.
Alright, and we got the
Game
bugs.
broken.
Might need to restart.
Probably on the wiki. Yeah, I'll take a
I
look
know, I'm
later.
definitely closing this game
Actually, hold on.
after getting hit by that. That's the only reason those occur anymore.
I would do that too.
We getting
Yeah, I
distracted,
get hit by
boys.
super, I'm not watching that whole ass cutscene. Fuck this. I know, man.
But I think he did watch the whole cutscene.
Okay,
Oh,
Tasmania.
I
So
would say
because
if he
because
laughed,
the
right?
the game would have
Episode list.
Yeah, that's true. That's fucking hilarious and tragic
Hey,
at
man.
the same. But who goes for that? Sagacity. Just
I mean, I get it. Sometimes you just have
It
to learn.
ran
You
for
just,
like
fuck
4
it, you're gonna
years.
match.
Oh no.
Alright.
yeah. More coming up
Remember
next
that?
year. Lucy versus Femboy Garfield. This is like going down to the
Femboy Garfield, let's go.
NAS 1 days of like gamers. And I won't reveal
yeah.
Femboy's OG lifestyle, but
Yeah,
they,
do
they
people
are
know?
no.
Okay.
And I don't feel it's a place to reveal either.
No, of course not. I mean, obviously they're doing it for a reason, so.
Yeah, they just go by a different name now, but they were. a
65
NAS 1 player
episodes,
back in the
okay.
day. No
That's
one,
a
like,
lot,
crazy,
but-
just, you know, they played the game.
Manageable.
And we were
I
like,
think they
"Who the
were a
heck is this
Wi-Fi
guy?"
warrior. I'm pretty sure.
Yes.
I think they just like played through matchmaking, like not even going to the server, just played on matchmaking
Yes.
and just. I don't think they won a lot, but I think they just played a lot.
Yeah, no, that's exactly it. They just were somebody that played the game. Like,
Alright,
Now it
alright,
seems
alright.
like it
Anyway,
hasn't, so-
anyway.
Femboy, very, very good quickly, it seems. Like, basically, once they came back, they kind of just started to, you know, improve over time.
Mm-hmm.
and it just seems like as time has gone on, like they've had some good wins, and there's a reason they're seed number 1, right? Like they beat Toast Ray recently. They've had some good wins, some close like top 8s, some close top 4, some close like 9th places. I forget exactly what they placed at Battle Plum, but they had some good wins there. As well.
Who? Femboy Garfield?
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh, my cat's walking all over my keyboard here. Get down. Let's see. Femboy Garfield. Let's take a look here.
I'm probably putting way too much effort into this for it being a joke post, but I don't care.
Just Frosty Freezy.
I
Dogs,
don't
and they come in
care.
how nice, soft, and fluffy they are. But did you know there's a credit card called Care Credit, and it's like a dog in every single way. Okay, it's nothing like a dog.
Girl, what the fuck? Shut up.
But you can use it to pay for
Damn, you so annoying.
or dental and vision care for yourself at over 270,000 locations nationwide. Care Credit offers flexible financing for health and wellness for pets and people, which actually makes it better than a dog because dogs don't even have flexible financing.
Who talks like this?
Visit carecredit.com to apply and find a location near you, subject to credit approval.
Shut up!
So they got 25th at Battle Blood 2. They beat so let's see. They lost to Sagacity again. They
Speaking
beat
of
Toaster,
dogs.
and then they lost to
Louise!
So
You sweet boy.
Sagacity fairly high. For this bracket.
There you
They
go.
do well.
Under the
I mean, they're
covers.
still in it. Obviously, there's always a good chance that they could still continue.
I will say I would be pissed if I was Sagacity and I was seated under the guy that I keep beating. I'm not gonna lie,
Yeah.
but hey,
Yeah.
but Femboy Garfield proved that they have the upper hand, and they've proven it as the seed 1.
Yeah, they're doing it right now. I mean, have they lost a single? I guess UX was the closest game.
Let's go, Femboy Garfield! Let's go!
Looking back, every single match they had was 2-0s, clean sweeps.
God,
Yeah,
that's so
for
funny.
Sagacity?
No, for Garfield, Femboy. They
Oh wait,
Saga-
oh Femboy Garfield played against UEX. Oh, okay, my bad. I thought
then-
Femboy Garfield played against Sagacity. That's my bad.
Sagacity actually lost 2-0. to
Actually, like, I'm
Munch.
torn because
Second
I like
round.
seeing good
Munch
Zim
was
players
kind of
as
an
well.
upset, I would say.
Gotcha.
We shall
Granted,
see.
Munch did top 8, so it's not like they were.
This purple
Yeah,
bitch became
they were huge
Majima.
upset,
What?
so-
Mhm.
That's the game you playing?
Yeah.
There we go.
We'll see. We'll see. Oh, is the stream open?
Oh wait, my bad.
I haven't had it open.
Oh, you want to hear something crazy?
Damn, this man Blackmar still
I've
gets beat,
already
bro.
forgotten what
What's
this
up?
game is called. It starts with a
I'm
Y.
currently drinking said.
It's by the same
Oh,
publishers
okay.
who
What do you have to-
published
what do you
Mad
have to
Rat
say,
Dead,
bro? What's your
NIS.
opinion on what's going on right now?
I low key kind of screamed.
Yomawari, I think that's what it was called. I was playing the demo for it because I wanted to see if there was any other games by that company I would like. And it's a horror game, right?
Throat coat for the throat
Fucking
goat,
Slender
you know what I'm saying?
Man.
Like,
Just shows up out of nowhere. Just straight up Slender Man.
Shout out Thunder's brain.
Not a, like, not
Shout out
an homage
Thunder's
to him.
brain. Throat
Like,
goat,
actual
throat coat,
fucking
throat
Slender
goat,
Man
you know what I'm saying?
is in this officially licensed game.
Oh lord.
Tripped me out. Like, straight up fucking Slender Man. Like, you can't do that.
Shooter tag me out, Blackmar, whenever
That's
you're done.
illegal.
I can't.
I mean, I think Slenderman's technically like in the,
Throat coat, and then
what's it
we'll-
call?
and we'll keep- yeah, I might tag out.
What is it like when it's free to
Alrighty.
use?
Wrong
What
what
if-
you use.
You got any Chinese around you?
Like, anyone can really use them because, like, no sole person really owns Slender Man. He's free to the public.
Exactly. I love
But
Chinese
still,
food.
I'm just like, what?
So
That sucks.
annoying. It closed like a year ago.
Eat some
Public
beans or
domain,
something,
yeah,
I
that's
don't
what it is, thank you.
Beans, bro. I'm gonna make chicken.
He's like, technically
know. I was
public
thinking
domain?
Invader Zim, bro.
The first Yomawari, is that why it never got released? It was the fourth one that I was playing.
You don't like beans.
I was thinking about this.
Space
I think
boy.
Invader Zim is like
Scared of beans! Someone referenced someone referenced the Invader Zim pilot. That's so funny. Yeah, public domain is the word I was looking for. Yes.
Like, even like Ren and Stimpy, I've seen
Scared
like,
of beans. Space boy.
It's definitely a very,
Sorry, there's like a minute delay on my stream. I think.
I think bro is frozen up again.
No, his hard disk drive is just so slow. That, like,
Okay, hold on. I gotta see.
He has to load it. That's how slow it is. I think. Maybe not. No, he's here.
No.
Okay.
Damn it.
Anyway, here we go. Zim versus Garp. Has Thunders ever played
Yes.
as a Garp versus Zim?
I wanted to say this earlier. He played versus Zing Zang Zooms at least twice.
Okay, hold on. The layout's gonna be weird.
I don't know how that matchup goes.
It looks like Thunder's
Look at this. Look at this.
Oh,
to be honest, like it kind of just looks like
You can't
an
do
optimal
that.
Zim versus like an optimal Garfield.
I mean, you can.
And, like, the combos kind of just kill Zim.
But what?
Step in real quick. Yeah, definitely Garfield has some solid burst options. The combo game against him is really
Anyway,
strong.
game looks fun though.
Decent glint too for those ledge setups. Sugar Rush is also
Looks
pretty
fun.
good against him. Same time,
Okay,
though,
what was my hotkey? F3.
Not in Sugar Rush. That's kind of like the main
Yeah.
speed to do things. And still,
Soda Man with scoliosis. Oh no.
I think it's like probably even-ish overall, but that's my
Jesus.
Yeah, I would say it probably is even. It's hard to say like with Thunders because he also, I think last time I talked to him about that matchup, not that like he also hasn't gone it. He said he could consider going Iroh if he really needed to. And that
All right,
matchup was
now
kind of
we can do this. I'm sorry. I'm like not focusing at all.
Yeah. Yeah. Iroh
not
seems
something I've seen.
pretty good. I think the Reflect would be pretty good against Zim too.
Hey, I'm still working.
rough because
It's
I
just
don't
a
think,
little
like,
slow.
Zim, for instance, counts as Reflect.
Really? Not even a
Or Gur, sorry.
Oh, well, I'm not talking about Gur.
Yeah, but everything. I don't know how, like Shine works against Sucker. For some reason, I recall it being weird.
I think it reflects that. If it does not reflect down B though.
Yeah, that's the one I'm thinking of. One of the bombs.
That down special so ridiculous.
Hope you're
so
all doing
weird.
all
Why
right
is it
tonight, chat.
Like, I don't get it.
It's considered a
Not only
nine,
that,
so it's like weird.
but it also combos into itself. It's like, bro.
It's a great move.
Okay. That strong would have taken there, but had the burst.
I almost
or-
read that
I don't
again.
know if
Slenderman
I
with
agree with
scoliosis.
the burst. Probably want to save meter. But,
Oh yeah,
you
yeah.
know, whatever.
I'm out of work for 2
It's his
days.
stock.
I'm great.
What do you
Oh,
want?
nice, nice. You
It's your
deserve
money.
that.
Use it when you need it.
It's my money and I want it now.
Yeah. It's my burst, and I want it now.
It's my burst, and I
Is that
want it now.
thing? Is JG Wensworth like a?
Oh no.
No, because I had it back in Alabama. Well, I mean, it may be
Ooh,
like.
you gotta be quicker than that.
Yeah. Who knows what JG Wensworth is?
Yeah, bro. Yeah. Chat, can we get a poll going? Who knows what JG Wentworth is?
I remember that. I need to know. I remember that. I remember.
Yeah,
Okay, so
Yeah,
if you're
I-
West Coast, it probably is. Oh my god,
I
that's
feel
crazy.
I feel like if you like, you may not know it if it's like call JG Wentworth, but I feel like if you say it's my money and I need it now, you know, the people will know it.
People know. 877 cash now. I still remember the number.
Yeah, dude. Hell yeah. I love all of those commercials. That commercial. I love the free credit report. I love the what was that other one? It's Stanley Steamers, I think is what it's
Oh
called.
yeah. And then Empire.
858. Oh yeah, Empire. Yeah.
That's Empire. That's Empire.
300. Empire
today.
Today. Oh my
We're not talking about
god.
that. This is more like a Frosty Freezy commentary,
Yeah.
bro.
Hey,
We're not-
we're allowed to go on tangents. It's okay.
Oh man. My biggest concern whenever I'm like, and this happens to me whenever I'm playing, whenever I'm like rewatching one of my sets, is that sometimes people will just be talking about like just
Dude, yeah.
nonsense, and I hate that, and I realize that's what I'm doing right now. Is I'm just talking about some nonsense.
I think as long as you do it for like not the whole set or a whole match, it's fine. Like at the end of this game now, like watching this shit, like, you gotta get something. Yeah, okay, here we go.
Yep.
Oh!
Oh my god, no!
Dude, right, Lucy, right when it mattered most.
Oh my god, man.
That's so funny.
We can't be for real, bro. Oh my lord. You just get one hit. Doesn't matter what character it is. You just get one hit on a downer, bro. It's just cooked. It's cooked. Jeez, shout out to Lucy. Good kill there. Yeah, this matchup seems, I feel like it's a little difficult for Garfield. I'm not gonna lie. Just so many projectiles.
Come on, Garfield, you can do it.
Yeah. It's definitely tough.
Okay, we can't discount the fact that he can turn into Usain Bolt and up air you to 1 million and then kill you in one hit. I'm throwing it out there. Throwing it out there.
Listen, it's happened, man.
Oh yeah, this is happening.
It's like taxes, bro. That shit's always gonna be around. He's throwing out the little funny guy. Them boy taking out a little bit of their funny food. Getting a little fast now. Boom.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh my
like,
god, missed
like,
it.
see, Thunders hits those and you die, and it's a 0 death, and we all go wow. And that's the difference. Is like this is where the matchup becomes like even or not, right? Because like, and that's the thing. Like I think with Garfield is like, how would you optimize and take advantage of the fact that you're fast as fuck right now? Are you just kind of throwing out shit and like just hitting people, or are you actually getting like a full-on kill?
Ooh. Finally, getting some like actual edge guards against the Zim character. It just seemed like the last time that I watched Lucy play, like just nobody was like edge guarding them.
And even now, like Lucy's still getting away with certain things. Like Garfield's F-Strong kind of holding down the fort because of how fucking disjointed it is.
Exactly.
Hi, Crispy.
Oh man.
Hey, Gur, trying to cover with Gur. Misses the F-Strong. That kind of sucks. That actually would have probably killed.
Oh, I love that EX though. Just going right above it, not trying to deal with anything.
How are you doing tonight?
I would say do it
That
again.
Dare is so strong.
Ugh.
I totally forgot Dare was a move on this character, man. That is like, this character literally.
I'm good.
has
I'm good.
Nasby
Just
one
trying to
move.
get some work
It's kinda
done.
Nuts. It's literally
Garfield?
just Nasby one move. No.
Talking about
Zim.
That is not his nasty one down there.
October streaming plans.
But I'm saying that like he has Nasby one move.
Oh, of
Now,
course.
his light there in this game is
The
definitely
DRG
Sandy right there,
Halloween
the nasty
event.
one. That is for
I
sure.
gotta stream that.
I
I need to get my werewolf mask again. God damn it! I'm still mad about that.
The way like it combos, like
I'm coming for you,
doesn't it-
werewolf
like, he
mask.
doesn't have double
He'll be
dare,
mine
he has,
again
like,
soon.
stuff off of his light dare
But
into a
before
zero.
that, there is
And that's more like
Rocktoberfest
that makes me like
sometime soon.
I don't know. I've never.
Yes, I want the
never
Jason
seen
mask.
Sandy
Well,
do
you can get that
anything
for
except
free right
Shadow
now if you
Lasso.
just
I'm
blaze
sorry, I don't
through
know anything about
season 2.
I mean that is basically like everything.
Night
you should
Alone
get.
needs to be re-released for
You need to watch
PS4,
Sandy, by the way.
PS5.
Watch Sandy,
That
that's
sounds cool.
Yeah.
Doing good. It's my birthday, so I just got home.
Oh my
Yo!
god! And he got launched into the
Happy
blast
birthday!
zone
I
with
hope
that
it was
strong
nice. I
fair.
hope it went well.
That's crazy.
Oh no.
Assuming in September for Oktoberfest, probably.
Okay,
no,
you're,
okay,
you
good
just killed
DI.
yourself. Yeah.
Good
No, that was
DI.
very good.
If I ever
And
have time
honestly,
to
being
game.
in Sugar
Oh,
Rush
I
really
know.
helped. Made him fall even faster.
Yeah, happy
Probably
birthday,
made it, like,
Crispy.
nigh impossible for that to ever connect with good DI. And
Let's
Lucy,
see, I don't
even
think
really
I have a
considering
good,
that, so.
Yeah, I think
Sound
I think
alert for
something
that.
about this and what I'm learning, like as I'm playing platform, like after all of my time playing in platform fighters, because I think Femboy Garfield DI'd that way.
Yeah, I don't know.
But DIing down
Victory,
and out is kind of a cheat
Screech!
code, I mean. As long as you don't have a bad recovery, you can DI down and out and just survive anything.
Yes, I've been doing that with Raph. It's my favorite.
Oh, you
thing,
got a 3DS.
'cause
Nice.
He never doesn't make it back.
I feel like a lot of people just don't know how to account for DI.
Appropriate
DI
reaction to turning 21.
But I just haven't
Yeah.
seen a lot of people do it, so it's like it's hard for. Ooh.
I think it's just something you have to either try or be told.
So funny.
Like if you've never tried it, it's like a drug.
Alright,
It's
are we
once you start
doing
it, you're like, I can't stop.
hair
Eventually,
now?
There will be some guy who.
I guess we're
somehow has
doing
a
hair
talent.
now.
But you hold it down now. Are you gonna be like, what the hell, bro?
Yeah, I
Until
mean,
then,
it worked there, obviously.
yeah.
That's
think
the
it can
sound
work
of me
again.
waking up
Lucy,
tomorrow
you've
with
been
back
seeing,
pain and arthritis.
has been doing that combo
Midnight
so
Shadows and Lost in the Dark are there
I don't
already,
know
but
if
Night
it's,
Alone is stuck on Vita.
We'll see.
We will see.
Oh, talking about Yomawari? Yeah, I think I remember hearing something about that when I was discussing it with my brother. He is a little more familiar with stuff like that than I am. I can't stay for too long, but wanted to see what you were drawing.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah, I'm
This is
hopefully
1-1 so
finishing
far,
up this
so
Rumble
it looks
commission
like,
tonight.
It looks like, you know, Femboy Garfield
I need to get
keeping
the
up with
I need to get
Lucy.
on the
Lucy, who I
ball
think said
with
that they were not
commissions
training
and
at all, by the way.
getting some money
So-
saved up. But yeah,
I think
it's
she's
going
like,
well.
yes.
My cat.
It's going
my
well.
cat will jump on top of my desk,
Yeah.
take their ball, and then just place it on top of my desk and then get off my desk. I
She's
just
just
don't
cleaning
get.
up
I don't
the-
know. I don't know what his deal is. With this
I
damn ball,
played
but
the
he
open
loves
test
showing
of
it to me all the
Crossworlds
time.
today.
Like, bro, look at this thing.
Yeah, no, I'll be like trying.
No,
to
thank
sleep,
you, I
and then he'll,
appreciate
like,
it.
Get up on top of me, drop the ball on my chest, and then walk away. I'm like, are you kidding me? What do you
That's awesome.
want, bro? He wants me
That
to
was
throw
gross.
it, I guess. That was gross. Strong fair, very strong. Putting the strong in strong fair.
Yeah.
Nice
The
fair.
strongness.
The strongness of strong fair.
It's always the angle too that makes it the most fucked up.
Yeah. I mean, it's also just like the kill power too, man. It's
Yeah.
crazy.
I mean, it's a double edge.
It's just like.
Was it open to the
weak hit
public
is,
or like you
also
had to sign
so
up for it?
ridiculously strong.
No, it's free.
Yeah.
It's open to the public.
It's like what a normal strong fair should be hitting, realistically.
Yeah. Like
Because I
like,
totally would have done it, but I didn't even know about it. It's open for
bro.
like a
You
week,
got
I
it,
think.
88.
It's gonna be open for a while.
Brother, stop getting on.
And it has an online
his ball
mode,
is,
so
like, wet, too.
we could play.
Ridiculously
Yeah.
wet. It's
There you
crazy,
go.
man.
I have
Anyone-
Amnesia on my
This is gonna be back
PS5
and
if
forth, I
I'm
think.
able to
This will
stream
definitely,
directly
I think, be
from the system or get lucky and
Femboy's
somehow get a
hardest
new
challenge.
PC. I might stream that. Oh, that
Yeah.
sounds cool.
It seems like this just such a unique
How do you download
character.
it? What the fuck?
And when you're playing one that is
Well,
as good as Lucy,
mine is
like-
on Steam.
how do you even prepare? You just have to, I think, take it a little slow.
Okay.
I think stage choice matters a lot.
Yes.
Trying to not let Lucy camp under the platforms is kind of really strong. Also, just like not giving Lucy platforms to
Open.
Bounce the bomb off of
Open.
and like you
Yeah.
know have the explosion hit you. So
The big thing too, honestly, I think is just like what we're seeing now
Yes,
is
right here.
Femboy's not just taking like straight hit damage. They're trying their best not to just get zoned out. Like they might get hit with a combo that does 60, but they're not taking like that extra like 40% from just hitting like lasers. Like you'll see one hit there, one hit here. But that's the first time they've right now, first times they're getting hit by any like just random options. That's gonna be detrimental.
Cool. Looks like he's struggling a little bit to get in on Lucy here, but the Sugar Rush coming in, fastest character in the game, up strong into forward strong, gonna
There
take
you go.
it.
That's good.
Yeah.
You're still on the same stock too. You don't want to change your game plan though. Like at this point, just keep doing the same thing you've been doing.
I'm downloading
Just
it
get,
now.
like,
We
your
gotta
little
play
1-2
like tomorrow
interactions.
after
Don't try
work.
to go for broke. Don't make any mistakes.
Yeah, okay. That
That was
sounds
a
good.
DI out. That was almost death. And the bomb not taking it.
Nope, that
Lucy
one.
missing the solar beam, but hitting the bomb again. Man.
I
Gotta be
mean,
careful.
like,
Yeah.
I'm thankful that I didn't
Not even like a
give into the pre-order
big
stuff
careful thing. I ain't gonna lie to
and
you.
get something that I would have been
that-
displeased with.
That bomb is like
the whole,
you're,
like,
trying
werehog
to, like,
situation.
drive on a dirt path and there's just a bunch of
But,
cows in the road. You have to wait for them to walk.
Yeah,
You know,
it really is like that.
That, you know,
You
if
gotta wait
the
for
game
it to
goes
walk
on
across the
sale
road. I mean,
when
you
it's
could
fully
run into it
released,
and, like,
I
your
might
car,
get
or
it eventually.
You just have to wait, bro.
That is exactly
I just
what Femboy has
really
to do here.
hope
Like,
that,
they're trying. Like
that werehog is
Nice.
Or strong.
That's a
released
kill.
separately at some
man,
point
one
because
interaction.
I really want them
You
still.
gotta be
Yeah.
careful here though.
And the
You're, like, one
decal stickers
interaction
are really
yourself
cool.
away from
I don't know
death
how
is
you
like
get decal stickers.
Why would you
Oh
jump?
my
Why would you jump?
Um,
You jumped
like,
into it.
I can't really
You just gotta
say
trust yourself
if it's
there.
good.
That's a definite-
It's kind of
definite
my
panic
first
jump.
racing game that I've played, like my
Rated.
first official one.
Yeah, can't be scared though. That's the
But I
excitement
like
though of
it.
Grand Canyon is, like,
It's
these mistakes.
fine. I like it. It's all right.
It's awesome.
The mistakes. It's awesome.
It is. It's hype.
Let's go mistakes. Yes.
People on any given match, someone could just fuck up and die 4 times.
I do really
and
like
they could
the
look, like, perfect before.
the
Hamster deaths
ramp
galore. We're seeing
trick
supers
system.
all
I
the
think
time.
that's really fun.
It's so funny.
Well, look at the bright side. If you got it on Steam, you could mod voice lines in, I'm sure. I mean, that's true. I've been hearing that too. Like, I very easily could do that.
I'm a nerd about that shit.
That's pretty cool.
Like, just like I'm still like I'm irritated at Sega for like from a business standpoint how they handled things, but
He wants me to throw the ball.
I don't know. The game might be fun to play.
Do you want me to? If I throw the ball, will you?
I'd
stop
like to
jumping
have
on
more
top of my
friends to
desk?
play with.
Throw the ball.
I
man.
like.
Yeah,
I
we saw
didn't get
them trying to use the
irritated
shine there,
playing online,
it's
so
just like,
that's a good sign.
I looked away for a second. Oh my god.
He reflected
I
it and
hate
the
that
bomb
SpongeBob
still
doesn't have voice
exploded and
lines.
the
I
exploding hitbox hit
know
him.
that shit's ridiculous,
Which
bro.
is not a good idea, especially at this stage. I think on the other stage.
Yeah,
it
we can
probably
play. We can
wouldn't
play
have been a
tomorrow.
big deal. But
On PS4,
on
5,
this one,
search for the game, and when you
it
get
just
to
did
the
not work
page
out, but
with
okay.
purchase wish list, you'll see
Force slime usage.
that clicking on it will bring up options. One of them will be
Yeah, I don't know.
Open
I just
network
don't think
test.
This matchup is good for.
yeah.
I think a big thing too with Garfield that I'm noticing compared to like Thunders when he plays.
Oh
this is the
shit! Should I
routing.
try it on PS4?
Like, a lot of times, Femboy is going for like one more up air, when in reality he could just go for like supper or snare and just end it. And then there are
I
other
wonder how
times where,
different it
like,
would
he
be
doesn't
on
go for the up air, tries to
PS4.
go
Like
for snare,
originally, when I
and it just
wanted to
won't hit
pre-order
it.
it, I was gonna get a
So it's
physical
like-
copy for
It's
PS4.
small things like that. And Garfield is such a freeform character that I think you can.
But
get
they were being
lost
kind of
in the
weird about
sauce
that.
really easy.
I forget what the problem was exactly.
Okay, just keep throwing pies.
Like-
throwing pies over and over. Lucy not really doing.
I don't
anything
know
to
if
fight back against pies,
it has a physical
which is
release for
weird,
PS4.
but
I don't
it's
know.
very
I don't.
weird.
I
feel
forget
like-
what it was.
I feel like lasers
But I wonder how
pie
different it would be
Oh
because
my
I've been
God.
playing it on PC.
Yeah, not looking too good for.
I'm gonna try to do it
Femboy
on
right
Steam,
now.
but if
The
it doesn't
combo
run, I'll try it on
offstage, but
PS5.
didn't have the slime dash, but
Well,
takes the
I
And that's
keep
one
getting
big thing. Why did
surprised
Lucy go
by
offstage there?
just how much my
I don't know.
my laptop can
Couldn't tell ya,
handle.
and you're
It can run
dead.
it just fine.
Not dead. You're alive.
Great recovery there.
Oh
He's
my
trying to
God,
stall out.
I've had like no
literally
internet
could've
issues with
died
it
there,
yet,
but Lucy
and
just
I
did
didn't
not
even have my
delay.
Ethernet cable plugged in when I was playing it because I forgot.
That's awesome.
But
Okay.
the
I don't
online
really
actually
like
seems
how
really
Femboy
good.
Garfield Putting himself in the corner. I don't like that.
It's
This is
very
like-
much a bad habit because this. I
Yeah.
mean, that's their gimmick. Is Femboy Garfield is known for being patient. That's how they beat some of these better players. Is they're so patient.
Gamer
and they
laptops
just
are
take what's
tanks.
needed.
Duh,
But in this matchup,
apparently.
like, there's literally you have
I
no
wanted a
choice
gamer
a lot
laptop
of
to
times.
play
You have
stuff
to go
and
in.
to make sure
you
my art
can't-
programs
but, like,
worked,
the-
but
like the thing is that you
damn,
can
it like
play
keeps
patient
surprising me.
in the middle of the stage.
Might be the same for Xbox and Switch, but I don't have an Xbox
That's
and
not
Switch.
Death Note.
Might not even have it. I just remember Frontiers chugging
It is
on
the first
Steam for
waste.
me.
Yeah, I don't know. If I
That's
would've
good.
bursted there,
Oof,
but
yeah,
I would not have bursted there. Yeah. Just
Yeah,
take the hit.
yeah, I can see that.
Sure. Or at least like burst farther away.
I played that on
Yeah.
PS4,
Scope it
so
out
like
first,
I don't
right?
know.
Like, this is now turning into.
I think Sonic
Femboy's
games
game
just
now.
aren't optimized
Yeah.
anymore.
But yeah, I just don't like playing in the corner.
Maybe?
It's just like
Yeah.
I don't know if it's like a good. Oh my goodness. Okay, it's looking pretty bad for Lucy right now.
You're done. That's it.
Yep, that's it.
I mean,
Okay.
Frontiers
game
is like
fine.
a beefier game compared to
Wow.
Cross Worlds, so I can
either
see
way.
why one would have issues with
yeah,
it.
no, the going off stage.
Because like it is an open world that
Going off
has
stage was definitely not the right way there.
objects just kind of pop into frame.
Not only that, but like I feel like maybe Lucy just didn't learn how to play against the didn't know how to play against like putting in the corner. But like realistically, if I was Lucy there, I was ahead. I'm not going in on you. I'm literally just gonna let you sit over there. I'm gonna be like, all right, I'll
Yeah.
sit middle stage. You sit at the corner. We'll wait it out. I'm okay with that.
Okay, well I'm downloading
like
it
that's
now,
kind of
but I
like
gotta go
a-
to bed. We shall
kinda like
race
a
our
bad
crossroads
thing
tomorrow.
about
Yeah.
platform fighter players, man. They like.
Yeah, I'll see you
You
tomorrow.
are inherently
Oh
playing,
wait, shit.
like a game that is meant to be lame.
No, I should be back in
Platform
time.
fighters
Yeah.
are just kinda
I am
lame inherently.
going out somewhere tomorrow
Like, they're meant-
around
like, you have
5
so
in the
much
afternoon,
movement that
but I
it's
should
really-
be home for us
it's
to play.
really easy to play.
I keep forgetting about
campy
that.
or to play lame.
Hey, good night,
So,
Crispy.
like,
Have a good one.
just do it. If the other person is doing it, do it. There's no reason to try and play.
Yeah, that'll be
into their
nice.
patient game. Like, just
Roommates
make
are
them impatient, especially if you're ahead.
celebrating
I'll give you the
sibling
wrong
birthday,
answer to
and
your
they're going to a park, and I'm gonna bring my sketchbook,
What's
People don't play
and I'm gonna
for
sketch
the
some
expression
stuff,
that platform fighters do.
and that should be
And that's
nice.
the beauty of them.
Yeah,
Because I don't really get too many opportunities to just sit and draw
Or,
traditionally.
there are ways, like there are games where like playing aggressive is usually pretty good, but just like if the other person is playing lame, which is very, oh my god, that was forward strong into forward strong. Can we talk about that? That's crazy.
That was crazy.
In a game where it is rewarded for playing lame, if the other person is playing lame, especially while you're ahead, just play lame. There's no point in trying to go for that. Oh my god, that was so strong. But Femboy Garfield coming back to stage, still down a stock to Lucy's 2 bars of slime. This is a rough situation. Lucy kind of playing the lame game now, which is good. Definitely needs that. No going in on this character if you don't need to.
Right.
Oh my god, the Sugar Rush. I think he probably would have lived.
Oh my god, the Sugar Rush.
If he wasn't in Sugar Rush, but the Sugar Rush getting the stock taken from him. This is looking a little bad for Femboy Garfield, but obviously taking the stock there could absolutely.
Oh no, Femboy Garfield! Come on, you can do it.
Femboy Garfield do it before, so it's just up to Lucy to just hold it down, take the stock.
And one difficult
Win the
thing
set.
too, like about this stage is very similar to Urkin. You're gonna have a situation where you can't really get that dare combo. You just kind of have to play almost an honest sim, if you will.
An honest sim.
If there was one.
Let's
Shit.
chill on that. Yeah, I mean, I like the start. Well, actually, I think Lucy picked this stage, which
Yeah.
yeah, that's fair. I mean, you can kind of get the dare combo from the platform to the other one.
Yeah.
But
I
you
think a
gotta,
big
like,
thing
actually
that
hit
they picked the stage for is the blast zone. Upper blast zone is a bit taller than any of the stages they played on recently.
Mhm.
And then the platforms also are much narrower than Urkin's. So you're gonna have a game where Garfield most of the time you can actually tech chase him probably pretty reliably on those platforms.
Right. And Upstrong, yep. Upstrong gonna take it. Lucy up 2 stocks, 2 bars of slime, so basically 4 stocks. Upstrong not taking it, that kind of sucks. I actually thought it would have taken that stock, but no.
This stage, the blast zone just slightly higher. It's very neutral.
I think Femboy's got to change their angle a little bit on how they're going to kill here. Probably need to use a couple more forward strongs instead. Okay, back air gonna take it. Okay, I think this is still winnable for Femboy
Yeah,
Garfield. He just kind of can't get hit or grabbed.
He definitely needs to get.
This is still winnable.
To try and force some sort of offstage.
I don't know.
Especially now when Gur's offline.
I don't know.
Okay, this might be it. Bomb explosion soon.
I think it's gonna be
Up
Zim.
air, nice stuff.
Okay, up air.
That's a good
Forward
hit.
strong.
One more.
No, grab
That's
the-
gonna be
okay.
it.
No, that was okay. Okay, I thought
This
I
is
was
what you
saying grab
needed,
the
a
ledge,
perfect
but-
zero to death.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, F-Strong's like the only move you should ever like use consistently like that, I'd say. Garfield's just so perfect, but here we go. Yeah, can't
okay.
get the move.
Oh, DI'd out of it, and I think also the Sugar Rush helped there to get out of that.
Yeah.
Shine, send him far away. Lucy trying to play the lame game right now, but so is Mr. Femboy.
Mr. Femboy.
Oh my god.
Oh
That
my
may-
god. Oh
No!
my
Not again! You jumped into it again!
my god.
You jumped into it again.
You can't be
Fuck!
doing
I
that.
can't believe you done this.
You can't be doing that.
It's like that inflection was funny.
Wow.
Lucy does it.
It was
She's waiting in
funny.
All right. Let's talk about this top 4 for a second.
So, is there anyone
For a
in
second,
chat excited for
Lucy,
either the
number 1 right now, Femboy Garfield. Number 2.
the medieval AU
then next match, we
Nicktoons
got
game coming
Sagacity
out, or
versus
the new
UEX,
SpongeBob game that's coming out?
which is going to be interesting. We're probably going to see Sagacity, you know, spin a wheel.
I'm kind of
and
excited to
play
see how
whatever
the
character they can against Reptar,
Dice
but
of
I'm interested
Destiny
to see
pans
that matchup,
out.
see how it goes.
We almost have all 4 of the original Nicktoons Unite,
Bustering,
not trio,
bustering.
the, you know,
No, busting it out.
the
Busting out
squad.
Bustering, yeah.
We just need Jimmy. Curious at least, hard to tell what DoD is as a game. It looks like a...
It's like
Like,
that last game of that set, having that really
I know what it reminds me of.
rough thinking back
Yeah.
to it like that.
I know what it reminds me of, but I can't,
That was a great set though.
like, it kind of reminds me of, the battle segments in Cult of the Lamb.
That was so close.
I don't think it's a roguelike, but, you know, just style-wise, that's what it reminds me of.
I had an audible gas too. I was like, what the?
Dude, and I like they.
Like,
they
it's an action
recognized
RPG,
really
isn't it?
quickly, Too, but I think I don't know if that made them nervous or just the whole situation. Like
I want to play it when it
right
comes out.
afterwards, they just jumped into that supper again. You're definitely kind of hurting yourself there a little bit. We saw that multiple times happen, so it's just very frustrating for sure.
I would say they definitely adjusted the matchup too. They're definitely going less back corner. Like
If Rocco and Beavers don't get at it, it'll give me more incentive to make AU stuff for it.
Yeah.
Which, like, I mean, I'm not...
Displayed how
I won't be disappointed if Rocco or Beavers don't get added, because I already think it's really cool that they somehow got Timmy in the game. Because he has, like, weird copyright issues and, like, Butch Hartman issues with him. Like, I don't even know. But, like, he's in the game, so, like, that's neat.
Why did you order 20 gallons of hot
It'll just be, like, a really nice bonus if, Rocco and Beavers also got added. But I think they're doing a great job already.
grand
I will be back. Cherry, I'm tagging you in.
What do you get?
Cherry
I'm
assists.
gonna figure it out. How come with this?
I think it's kind
you
of
should
crazy
give me
how,
15.
like,
God, he should.
there's like this new rise in
Losers, semis, though, Sagacity,
battles,
Team
like
Green,
Battle for
Unix
Bikini Bottom
versus
style
the Reptar.
SpongeBob games.
How do you
Like,
feel about it, bro?
I figured it was just gonna be like
I'm
the
glad to
one
finally
game they
see
try this with,
DLC
and now
game.
we're like 3 games in,
The Reptar, very
so
strong.
they're like really on a
for
roll with that right now.
UX. So I think this is
And,
so
like,
either way. To be
The
honest.
new game has like
Yeah.
a spooky vibe to it because it's centered around the Flying
Reptar can
Dutchman.
do a
So
lot of stuff,
Yeah.
especially since he's so
I'm
good at playing
curious
his dash back play style, since Sagacity played that
how
really well,
that's
dash
gonna
back
be.
push, super heavy. Especially since, like,
I
UEX
thought
is, like,
Cosmic
Sagacity,
Shake was
big,
alright.
big commitments to, I'd imagine,
Yeah.
definitely
It
gonna have
had
to
some stuff in it
temper-
that I
like
really
Alamo
liked.
too, definitely have to like temper the patience come down. You know,
Whoa.
definitely gonna have to make UEX play this.
I
match
think
a
they
little
can
different.
just
You can't
they can get better
stick
from
to the
there.
same flow chart you've been using against this character. I feel like.
Yeah, absolutely. The one thing that Saga though is really good at is just really getting the. Oh my god. Never mind.
Jerry.
You're just dead. This feels like it's gonna be one of those even matchups that shouldn't be. Oh my god. You're just dead again. Dude.
Reptar, baby. Reptar.
Reptar go crazy, man.
Oh my goodness. I mean, this is the other side of the matchup, right? Tigre also has to be careful to actually, like, play more defensively than other times would want to, more dash back, because he can get, like, just robbed so easily.
Right. That was a weird wait. Okay. Zoom in.
Like stage still covers the UEX.
Dude.
lock in, back in. These stocks have been fucking flying off of Sagacity from More Strong. Killing UEX off the side though. The clutch parry, but no punish, so Clinks with the hit right there.
No.
Oh, back too far, yeah. I figured.
He is so unwieldy sometimes.
He is. I mean, I think part of that too is also like Sagacity. Like, I'd imagine the Tigray is not hot right now, right?
No.
Like, playing
Damn, that match seemed like it went by really fast.
thing, you know.
Yeah.
So, I've been playing. It's just like one of those downsides of having that wide toolbox of characters. Though sometimes the tool you need, you haven't practiced with it. You feel me? So
Yeah. It's hard to play that many characters.
it really is. Like, I respect people who do it while also thinking they're crazy. You know?
Yeah. It's not something I can do. I can barely play one.
Oh yeah. Catch me on one, bro, for sure. I was on two sometimes, and you know, what happened with my fucking Patrick.
Holy shit, this game. Blah 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 blah.
I had the Donnie.
I'm gonna need to have trigger warnings that stream. Uh oh.
Oh no, I don't.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that for Cat Lady as well. I can already see Sarah being like, "Oh boy, a game about cats." I'm like, well,
Sagacity on the plank is also not one done.
yes and no.
Yeah. Oh no. Okay.
Yeah, I need to remember to put warnings.
Again, this freaking
Igor in the first half. Uh oh.
Mad good, dude. I mean, the best heavy,
Uh-oh.
the super heavy, rather.
Uh-oh, that's
in the
not
game
good.
For a reason. Combo games insane with sauce. EX saw no meter actually. Never mind.
Oh.
Has it been 2 hours yet? I wonder if Joker is out on the Crossworlds
When I see
roster
someone
yet.
frantically switching between their characters like this, it's to me it's kind of a bad sign sometimes, you know.
That's the start of how bad that gets. Uh oh.
Yes.
Damn.
So, but
Oh well.
it could still work out. Not too far behind. You can't even up the stock count.
Good luck with that.
Beat out of shield to punish that grab. I love this sort of flow chart we see on the ledge though. It's a ledge trap flow chart covering things pretty well.
Wait, it's a good thing
Jump in. Did not bite on it,
that
though. I think
you
that's
tried it
good.
out
No, we
first.
could've done it.
That's why I'm a little iffy about going into games blind. Because you never know, like, what's going to be in there, either for your audience or yourself.
Still trying to get this kill, bro. 178 Reptar, not great. You get up attacking, you get more damage on him. You gotta get this
Actually
kill.
scared me. It's going to be
The run
great.
up strong, the
Oh,
UEX
yeah.
classic right there, bro. Still paying off.
Very
Oh,
nice,
they were
very
taking it down. You
nice.
took 40 for no reason. GG's. You get re-grabbed 91% on the interaction.
Yeah, I wasn't doing this or Needy Streamer fully blind. Yeah, Needy Streamer is really bad.
Okay, side me that.
If you go down the darker paths, you really gotta be careful.
But you're not gonna get me again with it. But one's all you probably need, dude.
I'm like, I would be tempted to stream that game, but it goes down some like pretty depressing roads that I don't think I'm.
Dude, he's not even gonna get another hit.
I'm not really in the mindset for that right now.
So it's no JV, but
It's a great game though.
you guys dead. Oh, never mind.
Nah, sorry spot.
Yeah, you lucked out and gotten mostly good endings. That's crazy.
Message. Oh my god, keeping that same double spacing that charge up there as well.
Yeah,
Coming
yeah.
down with it, but
Yeah.
it's tough. Especially when you're dropping the combos like you just can't be doing lose your semis. Competition's out here.
Jesus.
Trades of that down tilt favorable for the UEX. Still keeping them off stage 183%. One more hit probably finna do it on the side of UEX. Oh my god, the fireball grab. And now it's just a matter of time before UX lands that final blow. Unless Sega City can like make a miracle happen.
Could you imagine?
I can't. Honestly,
he's not like the greatest of all time.
The plot twist of you dating yourself and shit.
You have to be like prime.
Oh my god, spoilers!
You have to literally be perfect.
Yeah, basically. I don't know. You gotta stick with the character, bro. I really think playing these cold characters is not doing you any favors.
Is that a plankton on my screen?
It is.
Alexa, no.
Game 2 is plankton. It's weird times, bro. It's weird times.
In the hell? It is
Plankton's still good. Yeah, plankton is still very good.
I don't know if I like that. Here, let's
somewhere in that area.
we'll smooth that out too.
I don't like it. I don't like it.
Oh, SpongeBob jump scare.
Hey, Sunky did it, bro.
Sunky
did it. Let's talk about it.
I mean, this is the one that's warmed up, so I like seeing it more, but I also don't like seeing it in Game 3 specifically, is what I mean.
Yeah. Maybe he needs, like, adversity.
She actually played that song. Oh my god.
Yeah. Dude, I know people like that.
That's funny.
Yeah, they'll play the game and they'll just be like, I can't do it unless I'm losing. And then they'll go down into games and like actually start doing good.
Hilarious.
Playing a little bit more candy, sort of
I don't know what my roommates are doing. I think they're installing a new AC.
Right here. You do not want to put trade against Reptar. He will kill you faster every single time, just like that. GameStop trades right there. Empty jump the grab though. Special try kill off the top. Can you? DI'd it right? You do not. I don't think I would have killed him on DI low key. Counter poke with that down to did not need to send the burst there. A little bit of waste and nervous air dodge into the loving arms of Sagacity. You gotta watch those disadvantaged habits because people will take advantage of it.
That's right. Yeah. They're installing Animal Crossing. no, like a cooling unit. AC.
Now, right back into it. A little lively on it as well.
Finish your sentence, boy.
I mean, I definitely think this is a great matchup for SpongeBob 2 overall.
They don't even have Animal Crossing.
Caught the down strong. Oh, that hit, bro. I respect going for it. We probably need to slime dash to combo that.
Right.
Oh, I just got the joke. Oh my god.
It reminds me how like Kudo plays SpongeBob. He plays him very.
Why am I in Crazy Town?
Very like sort of mid-range focus, very whiff punish focus. It's definitely a huge switch up that you see UEX kind of having trouble adjusting to right now.
That's just how Kudo plays everybody, though.
Okay, who else would have gotten that though?
Except like maybe Beavers. Like that's the only.
Be nice to me. I'm not even doing nothing. I'm trying to work.
Now this lower playstyle definitely working out for sure. We see UEX. I mean, definitely super read based and like sort of depends on people biting sometimes. But if you're not biting, you're staying patient. They can just force him.
Chat, type S in chat if you got that joke.
Charge up there too. Charge there not gonna be enough.
But you like it when I'm a mean dom. You shut your fucking mouth.
Well, I just don't like it.
Very close to I love you.
Okay, so it's from the SpongeBob movie where Mindy's like, so
you have lost your fruit privileges.
God damn it.
You are now banned from my stand.
She goes, so you think I'm stalling? Because she was stalling. She was trying to make sure that SpongeBob and Patrick actually made it on time, and Seven goes installing. Fucking stupid is what it is. Stupid is what it is.
Good amount of damage, but still no kill.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Possible, so not the greatest look, but still is in it though. I said though, Sagacity turn up the heat a little bit, cut the tech chase, forward tilt, get off red stage. Did sweet spot the ledge, so got down to it. Caught the air dodge. Once again, dude, you gotta be careful.
I turned the sound alerts up, so they should be playing louder.
You getting punished. You gotta chill.
To my dismay, when it's the fucking werehog scream. It'll be alright. I'm guessing I still need to work on my mic peaking though. I'll need to look into that. I haven't like had the time to really mess around with settings too much.
Might be the one he needs up strong, knock on the platform.
It's like OBS sets it at a limit, and I can't go past that.
It hesitates a little bit. That's kind of can be the big difference maker.
And it's quieter compared to
wait for them to throw something out just like that.
Most other things installed into it.
Clean execution on that from.
So I'll have to look into it.
I think what really needed. Again, I wish I saw it earlier, but what we really need is definitely just this one character that's already warmed up. That Sagacity is.
I mean, I like it's great compared to.
I'm trying to understand the sort of
my headset
logic behind them. I mean, maybe you want to try something, but you don't have the gain.
You sound pretty good. Right. There's the gain on the mic. Well, a copy in last stream said that I need to lower my input so that the mic doesn't peak.
Adjusting how you're playing is sort of like.
I turned down the volume in the HyperX app, but I haven't had a chance to listen to see if it actually did a difference.
Them to see. then
And
the
my
flip side, UX
gain
has to deal with
is
slowing
right
down.
in the middle.
That's true.
And anything else that
I have
Simon may randomly decide
like
to pull out.
filters
games permitted.
applied to the mic on
It's gonna work out.
OBS,
I mean,
but
no UEX and probably not bid. I mean, playstyles like this can sort of.
I might need to tweak those because like they were set up to
Big damage, big confirm.
my headset mic,
Sometimes all you really need is that one interaction to get things going. Forward tilt up the
Right.
still not feeling surprised.
so that could
Yeah,
be
man,
a thing. I don't know.
Nothing dead yet, but Nair coming in.
I'll figure it out.
But, dude, these like combos are just not leading into anything.
Yeah, I'm kind of using the fire meter too, which is like not the biggest deal because it recharges pretty quickly, but
Okay.
having your options offline for a little bit can be a difference maker that could be worth pointing out.
Man,
With Fireball, finding the open, and geez, that just did like 60 something, bro. Reptar do so much damage.
What I will say is that Sagacity is not really using what makes this matchup trivial, which is down tilt. Right?
Yeah.
Like down tilt makes this matchup like so difficult
I
for
agree.
Reptar to really do anything, and he's just not using it.
It's like they're replacing that with like forward tilt a lot of the times. It's very interesting to me, you know.
I
Yeah.
mean, forward tilt sends at a good angle, but kind of the thing about Reptar is that his recovery kind of sucks, and you can just two-frame with down tilt over and over and over.
His recovery
Makes it a
kind of
sweet spot,
sucks.
but it's like if he, it's kind of telegraphed if he does it. That makes sense.
Mm. Oh my god.
Yeah. Expecting the sweet spot right there. This forward tilt getting the first stock off, but down a full stock. Not the great, especially when you run to the corner like this. You scaring me.
I mean, do I really need to line the? I mean, not line. Do I really need to shade the brows? I think they look fine the way they are.
Gotta attack them, get off.
I could probably skip on them because they're gonna be like mostly in shadow anyway.
I think it was Bubble.
Yeah, I won't do that.
Is bubble blowing, baby.
So just the ears now.
They'll go with Bubble blowing. Kind of testing the patience of UX though, forcing them to bite. I like that, forcing them to sort of make a move.
Skip
real
the
quick.
brows.
Knowing UX patience has tended to be thin sometimes, sort of using that to his advantage. Back airs through. I mean, barely got in touch with this stock on UX's side. I think UX definitely needs a big thing right here. Side B tech chase twice, dude. Yeah, Sagacity locking in, not being too phased by
Oh
this,
yeah, purple.
deficits. I say that though. Charge fair, still alive, but a lot of damage. Use air dodge.
Tried a
as
few
well, but
rounds
did
in
grab
single
some
player,
legs,
kind of hard to
surprising,
control,
forward
but
tilt
I'm
to the
using a
side,
cart.
Use burst to stay alive a bit longer.
What character were you playing as?
I generally don't do like high percent burst, but does get the stock though, so that is a factor. So taking the ledge right here, doing the pull-ups real quick, but you can't stand that ledge too long. I'm about to say, like you chilling that for a little bit too long right there. UX calling that out. Trying to get another down throw right there. With UX one stock away from moving on to losers final. Sagacity. I don't know. I definitely there's shades of.
I have yet to try anyone else. I've been meaning to. I think I mentioned this in the beginning of the stream already. I've been pretty much just playing Sonic, but I want to give Jet a try. I wish I could try Silver and Sage, but they're not in the open beta, so I don't know. I'll have to wait.
Didn't quite hit, but charge for the other way once more. You knock back off stage. UX has Sagacity at 151 to 21%, and a stock up. I mean, Sagacity can do, but you need to get like a super early percent kill, super early percent edge guard or something, because UEX is looking like it's like looking like they're getting to lose right now. Without the bubbles, but has to get up attack, up special, not enough.
Game won't let me try Victor because they don't want my money.
72% though, it's going the wrong way. He's not getting the grab. Parry through the forward tilt though. Again, a little bits of momentum are building, but it's just a matter of time. UX trying to
Dinosaur laser fight is stuck in my head.
Sometimes, again, you gotta let the kill come to you. Though.
Yeah,
Every
Sam
time
was
you
like,
can slowly
why
get,
don't they let
but,
you
I mean, UX
playtest
blocking
Werehog? That's
offensively
stupid.
right
I'm
there,
like, well,
stay
I mean,
patient,
he's a
UX
pre-order
being
bonus,
up
so
there
I
off the
understand
top.
that, but
That will be
they could
it.
at least have the
Unfortunately,
rest of
we'll
the
see the experiments
Sonic
going on
roster
here.
available. I don't know.
Sagacity worked with one
And
game,
then, you know,
essentially to make something happen.
DLC characters
I mean, that third one
be something you have to have in the full game. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get it.
Yeah.
It's
I mean, obviously, I wouldn't
I feel like it
complain
was just kind of like a case
if
of, like,
Werehog
just
was an
not
option, but
using all
well,
of
I mean,
SpongeBob's
that's
kit against
pre-order
Reptar.
specific.
Like, just like
Why
not
fucking Zaz
using
over Sage?
down
That's
tilt
I
was
know.
kind of just like, I don't know. And also he was playing very, very patient. Like, I think a little too patient. Like, he would just kind of stand still and then get hit because he wouldn't be able to, you know.
To be fair, it was working for a little. Oh, to be fair, it was working for a little bit, but UX definitely adjusted.
Yeah.
Well, hey. At least it wasn't Zavik.
Definitely solid stuff from Sagasi, though. Definitely cool to see some characters in the belt getting fourth place.
Hi, sweetie, this is your father. Why did you order tattoo cream? You don't have a tattoo.
18 to 24-year-olds get 6 months of Prime for $0.
I think you are definitely.
Whenever
mentally
Brit bashes
overloading
Zavik,
yourself
okay.
with the amount of characters that
Okay,
you're
you
playing,
okay.
To the point where
Stop
you're
that.
kind of playing. You're playing the characters and you're playing them the best that you possibly can, so you miss out on something.
He hammered himself. Jesus.
So I think
When I said I wanted a
if you
beefy
kinda
boy to play as in a
find,
game,
would
I didn't
say,
mean fucking Zavik.
personally, this is just me. I think your Donnie. I think your Donnie, your Ember, and your SpongeBob are probably your best characters. Oh my god. Sorry, my cat is freaking out. Get down, bro. Get down. Your Donnie, your Ember, and your SpongeBob are your best characters. I would say lock in on those three and just forget the other ones. If you really want to switch, I would personally say switch Ember with Tigray and learn more Tigray because that's just a good matchup to have in general. But you know, focus on the other ones. Don't try to overload yourself with the amount of characters that you have. At least have like 3 good ones.
Yeah, with playing like 6 in tournaments, it's gonna be really hard for anybody to get anything done with that.
I mean, unless you're Leviathan and you play against luck and hit the random button.
It's a very small section of people that can do that for sure.
Did you see the cornucopia, bro? I remember that. That shit was crazy.
Oh man. But either way, moving swiftly on to this finals, or slowly on with the loading screen. Shout out
I can't believe this tournament's still going, by the way. I was using Tails.
We gotta delete a few.
That's interesting, because Severin also tried Tails first, and he was struggling playing him.
Never mind. I ain't even gonna say it.
Because, like, they do all have unique stats to them.
I ain't even gonna say it.
So, like, I guess Tails is just hard to control. Put it in the cornucopia! Oh no, someone else remembers that.
Yeah, I think Garfield must like the stage, but I feel like it started on it a lot.
I mean, I guess it's good for Garfield. I just don't really think that Garfield has the best options through platform, realistically.
I can see what you mean.
And that's kind of what you do on this stage, is that you want to hit stuff through platform. That's kind of the big deal about this.
I say it every time I look at
You
the
either hit
one
people through platform
I
or you
own.
kill them early, which I'm guessing he wants to do for
Tails is an
Reptar,
acceleration character. I guess I gotta go speed or handling.
just off of a straight hit.
Nearly managed to dodge the grab.
Yeah.
Big punish on board. Hyper sense both sides.
I haven't seen like a lot of people play Tails online. That's not good.
It's I get it. It's like if you're not used to doing so, especially a lot, it can be difficult in high pressure situations. The way up throw, that should definitely be the kill. 160 though, definitely imagine UX gets this pretty soon.
Okay.
Maybe not hard committing it up strong like that.
Yeah, I was about to say, bro, please do not. Oh, okay, wait. He's putting himself in a problem. Philip is tizzy, and he is dead. Crazy.
Definitely. We got the kill right there. Even in back up, but I mean, momentum still on Finboy Garfield outside right here. Catching them lacking disadvantage a lot of times. I mean, I think I already see Finboy Garfield calling out a lot of these habits. Disadvantage. Oh lord. Oh lordy lord. Bad DI.
Yeah, that was really bad DI, but hey. Took the stock. Now's another stock to play with. Yep, up air. Oh no, my god.
You got some extra credit at least, so not the worst situation.
So, something that I feel like that Femboy Garfield is missing out on that. Oh my goodness, that was terrible DI. Jesus, we DI'd out again on Strong Fair.
You're wrong about shit talk the DI every time, bro.
Oh my god. So what I think that Femboy Garfield's missing out on that Thunders does a lot is that he'll do forward strong into the slime cancel down air, which I think would actually help in this matchup tremendously.
Yes.
Right?
Yes, I agree.
Because
full recovery is not the best. You can definitely just straight up kill him a lot of the time with it.
Right. Especially at like 80, like I think it'll like literally just kill him at 80. 100%. So I think that this is something that Femboy Garfield's kind of missing out on. Maybe it's because they play a little bit too patient, but like it's a combo that you should definitely learn.
Yeah, hopefully they implement that at some point. Forshaw would get the kill, work for the burst. One more shot at life, one more big hit.
Okay.
Up till get the kill off the top. Yeah, you're at 200. You're eventually gonna do it.
The donut, dude. Donut box.
Big donut.
All right.
Oh yeah. And I think one thing I noticed in terms of UEX's play that could get him in trouble here is that he is very, very read dependent. In terms of just like getting these openings and such like that, which like it's like playing the lottery in some way, right? I mean, as much as you know, I think you know some people's habits, sometimes they just don't bite, and like we kind of saw that sort of really get UX punished pretty hard, as well as using air dodge in pretty rough situations, which Femboy Garfield capitalized off as well.
All right. So, I think is it 2-0? Or is it 1-1?
We thought they played one.
Did they only play?
Game.
Oh, that was the first game. Yeah, because it was rooftop. That's right. I'm trying to make it go like way too fast.
It's okay. Game 3, right? Yeah. All right.
Dude, I took 10 milligrams of melatonin and I'm still feeling it, bro. I'm not gonna cap to you, bro. I'm still feeling it from yesterday. It's nuts.
The opposite move. That shit, like, it feels like it doesn't affect me that much.
10 mil? You take 10 milligrams?
Yeah, I did that before.
Damn. Okay, Raph. I don't think I like this matchup.
Huh.
I don't know.
I don't think I like this matchup.
You know, UX had a Raph.
Yeah.
I think it's overall Garfield favor. It's not super bad. It's probably only
Oh
like a
no,
-1
boys! I don't
in
think
my
I
opinion
like this
for Raphael.
matchup.
He still can sort of fight back pretty efficiently, but he can just die in one hit a lot of the time, especially if you're Sugar Rush.
Oh, like the ears are so pretty.
Yeah.
Good neutral tool, especially that back air, gonna be a problem.
A big thing about this matchup is going to be edge guarding Raph, I would say. Edge guarding gonna be a little important. Make sure that he doesn't come back because you know Raph's recovery is really good, but you can exploit it if you know.
Okay.
Yeah, it goes very far, but you know, somewhat linear.
Yeah. Okay. Up air strings. Yep. 4 strings. Now see right there, that would have been an amazing slime cancel down air. That would have. That would have been that would have been like a crazy combo, but instead you had to get the reset off stage. That's okay. Femboy Garfield gets the kill anyway.
That's just like the optimization game, really. It's very important to just like make sure you're doing things as efficiently as possible. Because some of these stocks are going a little longer than like Femboy Garfield would like.
Yeah.
Oh,
I feel
whoops.
like realistically, if you get an up air, you should be killing people on
Yes.
Garfield. It is. It's like up air, pretty like it's not like too small, but it's small, right? So like obviously, if you get the move, you should be killing people.
Yeah. Definitely. Hold ledge right there. Roll on. And first stock not going Femboy Garfield's way. Definitely let UX sort of have a good lead right here, though. Femboy Garfield trying to close it a little bit. It's a charge fair. That's enough. There you go. He's famished. He's so famished. Popping that Sugar Rush right there. The time of the way, and I like that.
Up air chains. Yep. Up air.
He is thinking, and now you're dead off the side.
Wow. Wow. Also, another confirm that Thunders usually does is whenever he hits that, he will save his jump, slime cancel, and then just do it again, and it'll usually kill. So, luckily it killed there, but you know, it's just an option that you have. Forward strong into slime cancel, really anything is really good.
Yeah, optimization station, bro. I hit that.
Okay, up strong and oh my god, the up air almost killed. What?
Yeah. If you want to burst for survival, you gotta get farther than that, dude. Definitely let just like that big Garfield just react to it, punch it accordingly. What's up?
All right, duo. Femboy Garfield. Wait, I actually thought this was Sagaosity. Wait, why? Wait, he played Raph? What the hell? What?
Yeah, like UEX's. I've never seen UEX play Raph, bro.
Okay. Did not know that.
According to Dilly, he was apparently on Raph in the early meta, so probably still has some chops from that. Go ahead, but-
Crazy.
Yeah,
Raph was interesting.
Yeah, though after Femboy Garfield adjusted to the change, it definitely was more in Femboy Garfield's favor. Granted, not impossible, but still had sort of the better end of like everything there. You got to see UEX switching back to Reptar, tried and true.
I wouldn't drop Reptar for this, you know. Like I would still keep with Reptar because truly he's not doing everything in his power to stop Reptar.
Yes,
right? There are some things that Femboy Garfield is not capitalizing off, like the edge guarding and just like the general kill confirms that he's just not capitalizing off. So I would not drop the Reptar. I would just stay with Reptar. You know,
I'm surprised you even went Raph because the first one seemed really mad doable, but
yeah, I mean, you know, you just gotta try it out, see how it'll work. It didn't do too bad, but it wasn't as good as Reptar.
Yeah. Oh boy, caught a disadvantage again, catching the jump, dude. The disadvantage happens and UX kind of getting picked apart. You can see it.
Oh my god, that killed. That was so slow. That's that melee knockback.
Right. Oh boy.
Ooh. Okay, that was dangerous.
Should get hectic down there, bro. So charge there, sweet spot definitely could have killed right there, but still staying alive. How much longer is the question though? As we're thinking about Lasagna getting mad damage off, 110%. Take a stop for a snack. Side beat off the ledge. First time we threw that out, dude. Impressive. The big stuff still unfazed. His family guard from that charge up there, still living though.
Didn't kill, yeah. Reptar's big boy on a small stage. Does not matter.
Right, still gonna be surviving pretty well. Caught the air dodge inside of EX on Femboy Garfield. Can't make it back. Pop Sugar Rush though. Oh, EX down B. They got hit by I think 30%, but nothing off it.
30%, bro.
The EX down B is so fucking scary, bro. It does mad damage.
Okay. Stay in the middle of the stage here. This is pretty good. Get Femboy Garfield into the corner, but doesn't matter. 4 strong gonna take it. Up a stock, Femboy Garfield, but UEX does have a bar of meters, so he could technically see. Now here's another thing about UEX. UEX does not do up special slime cancel. He doesn't do it, which is like it's such a good confirm.
The way I draw tiers always changes like every other
Like if once he hit that up smash, he probably
year, every 5 years.
Okay, looking pretty bad right now.
I've never had like a consistent style for him.
Okay, it's still doable. Still doable. Has the bar of slime.
40 or 50 by the way. I think.
That's crazy.
Well, Side B caught him shielding, but again, trying to angle it down to get the mix up.
Yeah, UEX is using a lot of
very
things
based
I
on
usually
salt
don't
level.
see.
You
I
gotta
haven't
stop
seen
looking at the
UEX hit
tier
up there at
list.
all.
Oh my
But I'm
god.
tired, bro.
Yeah, I mean.
Oh, I'm strong.
Yeah, okay.
Take a set 3-0. Moving on to Durand.
Let's bump this up to 20. What? Okay. Bump this up to 20.
Yeah, it's strange because I'm seeing Sagosity, UEX, and Femboy Garfield. Like they're like they kind of have the game plans that a top player of their character would, but they don't do everything, right? So like for instance, UEX did a lot of EX down special.
It's
but he
called a
doesn't use
tier
EX
list
neutral
because you
special.
cry
He
when you
doesn't
see
use
where
up
your
special
main
slime
is.
cancel stuff. I don't even think I saw him doing up air, which like maybe I'm just like not like seeing it enough.
Yeah,
but
I agree with you.
It just doesn't really look like he was using up airs a lot, which is like his best tool. That move is broken.
I didn't even think about that. He wasn't much.
Femboy Garfield, not really doing the F strong and the slime cancel stuff. His up special confirms like they were kind of there, but not all the time. And just like generally, just like not doing a lot of the combos that Thunders does. So it is a difference of playstyle, but I feel like that they're not like actively tapping into their full moveset on what they could do.
But this is a matter of just, you know, still getting better with your character and it comes to your game plan. The optimization stuff has to happen later, so I definitely hope, you know, looking back at the game, and like, you'll listen to that advice. I definitely agree with you for sure. Definitely some things improve on for sure, but that's why we're here, man. That's why we're here to compete, keep improving. Watch the Nickelodeon gameplay. Hope y'all been enjoying at home. It's been a pretty fun time.
I think I'm tired. Okay. I might go back and just look and see if he actually hit up air. I just don't think he was hitting. Okay. Well, he maybe wasn't hitting up air enough. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I agree with that sentiment. I definitely agree with that sentiment for sure. I feel like that should be your main routing tool a lot of the time on Repstar.
Cause like, mostly like, how does like you know how Locust does it? He does up throw and then he does down air, and then he like grabs you again, pummels you like 2 or 3 times, then he up throws you, and then he up air, up air, up air, up air, up air into like strong fair or strong up air or whatever. You know.
Thanks for meeting me here.
You okay?
You're my only lawyer friend, and I need your professional opinion.
Okay.
You see that brand new Hyundai Tucson out there?
Yeah.
That's all I paid for it.
Do you know what you want?
Yeah.
I think I do.
Enjoy your new car.
Thanks, bye-bye.
Deal so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event.
Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days on select Hyundai vehicles. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today.
With Amex Gold, you earn up to $100 back annually on
Okay.
eligible purchases
Do
at
I
US
want
Resin
to?
restaurants. So every meal gets
I
you
guess we
closer to
gotta
the next.
do the
That's the powerful backing of
the
American
Wampa
Express.
first.
Game 5. An unfortunate little nervous error from Emily Garfield was like the kicker. So I mean, it can definitely go either way. I feel like
for sure. Yeah, maybe I should have joined this tournament.
I was in FOMO, bro.
Nah, I'm not worried about it. I know I wouldn't have done well, and I also haven't practiced, and I'm also really tired, so it wouldn't have been good.
That's fair. I think you would have won, Mo, but you know yourself.
You commentate instead. This is what you want me to do. You want me to commentate? You want me to talk?
I think you're a good commentator, yeah.
All right. So Jelly.
Right, the fucking Switch little times. So funny.
Jelly.
Not Switch,
Not the
hard
Switch.
drive.
Yeah, his hard drive.
That shit may as well be a Switch, though. Oh my god.
I don't know about Jelly. I don't really know who this stage is good for. I'm guessing it's good for Garfield here.
It's honestly hard to say. I think Zim also controls the platforms pretty well. But I mean, this is typically a good stage for the combo structure that Garfield tends to go for. It kind of works out for him.
I think the thing is that he can also camp out Zim a little bit better on this stage. Because, you know, like, he's fast and has the top platform.
Right, right. I think probably even all around. I can imagine. I think that's why we started here.
Oof. That's it.
That should be kill off the top.
Patient.
No!
No!
Full charge up there, but that is that one right there. I thought I would kill for a second, but that does kill off the top. So make Garfield first dog of the set. Ooh.
Yeah, that was like an actual weak hit, like the weakest hit that you could get on that move, and it still sent pretty far. Crazy.
Pretty strong move.
Oh, the solar beam not hitting. That was from the Sugar Rush, but
yeah,
take the stock with the up strong in the air.
It's weird just how it affects everybody's combo game. You have to like specifically laugh combos against Garfield and Sugar Rush. It's so weird.
Not me, bro. I just hit fair. Fair up. No, not even. I just hit Nair, bro. Nair up. Throw ball.
Nair up, throw ball. Oh god, yeah.
That's it, bro. Play that.
Platform there to save you. Not this time though. 2%, but the misses. Lead finisher. That's kind of huge. Could have at least forced out the meter.
That's so hard to hit. Like the finishers are hard to hit. I don't really even think the combo moves are hard to hit. It's just hit the finishers.
Yeah.
Like Zim is such like a he's so small, but you know, obviously he's a fast faller, so it's kind of easier to combo him.
Sheesh.
Yeah.
Caught the finisher that time though, going up one stock. It's Miss Young Handsome though, trying to even this up real quick. A couple charge up air grenades.
I thought I was gonna have time to do more than one commission a night.
Break for a snack.
I mean, the night is still young. We still have time.
Oh my god, the weak hit.
But I've been spending quite a lot of time on this one.
No, that was a weak hit. Come
But
on.
hey,
I could be too, I don't know.
if I get this done tonight, that's still good.
I'm pretty sure there's like 3 weak hits.
That is still very good.
I do not recall. I'm sure.
Oh, you don't know? Mr. Beta Tester? How do you not know?
Okay, I don't know everything off the top of my head. Mr.
But I wanted to do this and at least work a little bit on another one.
Don't try to come into the balance discussions with me.
That's not the fucker, man.
Don't
Anyway.
come to the balance discussions for me, boy. Alright. Ooh, the slide off. I like the little slide off there.
Yeah. Good get punched by Gerd though. Not too hard, but gets grabbed back though into charge fair for your troubles. Lucy locking down, getting them to last a stock here.
Lucy
Snack
loud
once again.
right
Oh
now.
boy.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
Little drop though.
Oh my goodness.
I thought it was about to be over, but it was a good DI. By Fem. Oh my Jesus Christ.
Tossing them out, dude.
Lucy, if I'm you, I'm just yep. Just stay over there. Just be like, you stay over there, bro.
Yeah,
Stay
no
over
reason
there.
for you to like force their way in when this big lead on you. That
Okay,
could be a
that's-
kill. No, Ops use a burst. But
Oh man, if he did up strong, that would have been a kill.
So
I
much
forgot the ceiling was
detail for a meme.
You just wasted a thing of slime, by the way.
That was, yeah, I don't know what it was, but I saw that too.
It might have been a slime dash, I think.
They didn't say like I had to do this specifically either. I'm just doing it because I want to.
Unfortunately, either way, 158%. Letting the stock go on pretty long is Themigar.
Look at that gorgeous fucking lump of fruit.
Even it up, but now it's definitely a lot harder for it to whiff punish. Still doable though, but it's pretty uphill.
I'm telling you, just like you're ahead. Just let him throw pies. You know?
Like it's fine.
But now you're dead. He's not eating pies anymore, bro. That's crazy.
It looks yummy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's rough. Obviously.
I've been wanting to try the G Fuel Crash flavor, and I think my roommates actually got around to
pie doesn't really do
ordering it, and it should be here. But yeah, I'm curious
like they should
what their take on
is they should probably
Wumpa
short
fruit
hot throw the
flavor would
pie,
be.
so they can at least
I'm
have a
excited.
projectile that, or even use EX pie. If they
It's
really
like
want,
mango
a slow
based
projectile that
and something else. I
cover
think
their
they said it
neutral
was like what
engage,
mango
'cause I feel
apple.
like the patience is not coming from just being
I
patient,
forgot.
but also the fact that they don't really know how to approach the neutral game. So I don't know. I feel like using EX pie would be
Because
pretty
there's
good
the Peach Ring Sonic one. There's the Dragon Fruit Spyro.
I tend not to like it.
And then Mega Man, I think it's like
Oh, yeah.
blueberry and vanilla or something.
I just think it's better than just like standing still throwing pie over and over.
Yeah, I feel
Because
you.
like kind of the thing about pie in this game is that like it's kind of like a worse Falco laser.
Yes.
And you've seen Falco. That character
Right.
approaches with that projectile. So using it to approach would probably be good.
Then again, he camps with it in Brawl though. To be fair.
Okay, but we're not talking about Brawl. We're talking about Melee.
True. Oh, but Psybe. Oh, super dangerous still for Femboy Garfield. This lead can't sort of evaporate very fast. It's Zim we're talking about. Bro hits pretty hard. But B should get the kill, yeah. Staying hard to nail down, though I like that too. Mixing up between pies and going back in. Love to see the mix-ups coming out. It's interesting seeing how Femboy Garfield only opts to do the low percent or the low charge sugar rushes. Not like someone like
I do appreciate getting commissions like this where I really have to focus on the background. Because
don't know how to
it makes me
It may just be a matchup thing.
It makes me do
I
it.
know they like to do it a lot, but it may just be like they
like makes me practice my background work
pretty well just so you can
and
outrun
improve on it.
Zim.
Could be. Yeah. It's always want to have
Because I myself don't really
punch for popping it right there. But okay.
draw
grab
intricate
off,
backgrounds all that much.
It runs out though in the middle of that.
So doing these commissions definitely helps
But you have
me
more
get
often when
comfortable
it's
with
like,
that.
You can't get too much off it a lot of the time, which is can be a little rough. It's like a
Because like that's another thing
double-edged
that's
sword.
inconsistent with me. I don't have like a set background style.
Nair.
I just kind of do what feels
A
right.
little bit in on that up strong.
Oh.
Ooh, that almost killed.
Didn't hold.
That's crazy. Holding the ledge. Oh my goodness. Lucy didn't throw the bomb and dead.
Oh my goodness.
In a bad position. Unless Femboy Garfield just gives her center stage again.
Yeah, I don't.
Girl,
that's
same.
not the good for sure.
Girl,
Hold down that stage
same.
position, dude. Super important. Super important. Gets the kill regardless, but definitely worth noting those things. But I mean, Femboy Garfield does like to play from the ledge, though.
I don't think a lot of people like to traditionally think about it as the corner, but like in games like this, it is kind of the corner. Like
It absolutely is. I agree.
You are put in a position where you can't run back, and running forward means that you could run into a move.
Yes.
So you only have two options, which is going onto or three options: going on the ledge, running forward, or jumping. And usually you can get red on all three of those things.
100%. Yeah. It's not as like I can do nothing ish as traditional fighters, but it
For
is
sure.
limit your options considerably being in that corner.
Yeah.
Wow, that didn't hit. Alright, we're throwing out a couple pies right here. Some potential sugar meter restore right here. Off the pies immediately. Yeah, gets full sugar off that.
Did he need the EX though? He EX that?
Yeah, it got because EX builds like a half bar, so it got some full bar. So I think it should be last 30-ish seconds or so.
Gotcha. What's kind of annoying me is that he'll pop Sugar Rush, but then he'll start camping. Which, like,
yeah,
I get it, but why though? Like, the point of Sugar Rush is to go in.
It depends on the situation. I can see it sometimes. I think sometimes they're a little too scared to go in. Other times, like, yeah, I definitely get it. Wait for opportunities. But I mean, like, that particularly works out if you have full sugar. Sometimes they do it with like half charge sugar, which I don't particularly love for that reason.
Okay. Didn't need to burst there, I don't think, but you know.
I don't think so. Could barely.
I'm pretty sure he would have used slime anyway, so maybe it was okay.
Yeah. Sugar Rush online though, throwing a couple pies out, laser in, find the way in, but fade back from Lucy, calling it out, but still couldn't get much going. Back Gary.
Ooh, no. Lucy, I gotta see one down strong at least. I want to see the gnome.
They don't like it, dude. It's not great.
That's crazy, because that move is so cool.
Oh, cool. It's neat.
It's cool. What? It's so cool. Especially since it changes whenever you charge it. Like, that's
That's
sick.
pretty cool. Like, sliding across the hole should be fun. I'm not gonna lie. That should be
Yeah.
pretty fun. Either way, what isn't fun though is being trapped in this corner though, with this Kurt pressuring you. It's completely pushing them forward and forward. And now you're just
Nice, the
forth
solar
on
beam,
stuff.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, Femboy Garfield just putting themselves in a bad situation most of the time.
Dude, especially if Gur gets Azim with Gur out, dude, it's so rough being in that corner.
Yeah, you're just kind of asking for yourself to get hit by something.
Yeah. Eventually you will. I mean, the corner seems to be the comfortable place, bro, so I feel it. You know, sometimes the comfort zone can not be the best option for you. A lot of sugar meter charge off that Gur though. I mean, that sugar rush will last for a good while. A lot of freedom to do stuff with it. Taking their time on the way in. Lucy trying to run away a little bit, stall it out. I feel it. Eventually, you know, you always get hit.
Okay, and you're dead.
Oh,
no.
That spell it. That spell it.
Okay, wait, hold on. You have a game now. Never mind.
I do say that too. Going off the side.
Yeah, like Lucy's controlling the center stage so well, but it's kind of the problem of she's letting Femboy Garfield get in too much.
Yes.
You know, like he's just kind of running all over the screen. Like whenever he's in the corner, like Lucy's like, yeah, okay, I'll just stick to the corner here. But then what happens is that he'll like run across the screen, and Lucy does nothing about it.
Yeah.
Like there are things you can do about it. You can literally get Gur to cover the bottom of the stage.
Right. I think it is like a sort of upside of that double-edged sword of how much Femboy Garfield likes to sort of play defensively and take their time on the way in with Sugar Rush, especially because like it's sort of, especially with Sugar Rush, it becomes a matter of you're a little scared because of when they'll show up, because it makes it when they'll go in, so like you have like less time to see it coming, if that makes sense. I think it's kind of just happening with Lucy, especially getting a little mentally overloaded, mental stack overloaded a little bit because of that.
Right. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, this goes.
It's random, but Garfield got some big ass feet, bro. What the fuck?
Why you gotta think about the feet, bro?
You can look at how big they are, bro. That's like the size of the stomach.
I'm not gonna lie to you. He's like a Street Fighter character, bro. Got big ass hands, big ass feet.
Yeah.
The only thing is he doesn't have a small ass head.
You got kind of a big ass head, honestly. You got a little bowling ball up there, bro.
Yeah, he definitely does, bro.
Either way, though, Game 3 going to Urkin Armada, the hometown Zim for sure.
So yeah, this is looking positive for Lucy here.
This game needs Garf with a gun. Oh god.
What's 1-1?
1-1.
Whoever thinks Garf needs to be nerfed needs to be dragged out to the street and shot. He used to be fucking crazy. Like, he's still crazy, I guess, but
It's crazy.
there used to be a glitch with him where once he goes into Sugar Rush, you can't turn it off. And he was banned from tournaments for a while.
Oh my god. 120. Obviously kill percentage, but you know.
Another situation where just Lucy just holding down the center stage just really well. It's kind of just hasn't been in Femboy Garfield's benefit for us here. As we get another combo going. Ooh, a bit too far.
That was good. It was good DI though. Good DI.
Like that tattoo I drew Garf with an AK-47. Oh yeah, yeah. I remember that. That was funny.
Still alive on the stock as well. Have Sugar Rush pop in.
Yeah, use 2 bars to get back. So now it's not even, but it's kind of there. Oh, never mind. That was crazy.
No, not at all, for sure. Lucy, Miss Young Handsome, snowballing a little bit. Charge up everything, get that. It doesn't? It doesn't go to the top? Okay.
Oh no!
A little bit too low.
No sweet spot.
Yeah, I don't know about this stage pick. But like, wouldn't Femboy Garfield want to go somewhere bigger if they're just gonna camp?
I think, wasn't this Lucy's kind of pick? Am I tripping?
Did Lucy? I thought Lucy lost. Or won, I mean, sorry. I thought Lucy won.
Low-key, I'm forgetting, bro. It's late.
Yeah, I'm forgetting too, bro.
Lucy
Commentators don't even know what the fuck is going on anymore.
It was the reverse backer. Ron,
It's 3 o'clock in the morning. What are you doing still hosting a tournament? Because I've lost control of my life.
Yeah, what Sansa said.
All off the Flintstone gummy, bro.
Dude, my dog keeps farting.
That's so random.
Dude, she's
Dog
sleeping
farted
and
in grand
I'm
finals.
like, what is this?
Bro, I'm not gonna lie, Matt. I am
keeps getting caught by the jumps.
He
keeps catching the jumps.
I'm like holding on to like a thin like thread, bro. I'm like, I'm so tired. But I gotta play a few quick matches after this, bro.
What do you mean you gotta play a few quick matches after this?
I have to stay up for a little bit longer.
Dude, you gotta play quick matches tomorrow.
Yeah, I know.
True, cherry bracket.
Which, by the way, a few quick brackets tomorrow. Oh my God! A few quick down airs into the strong fair takes the stock, bro.
One more game.
Let's go.
Yeah, one more game on the side of Lucy. I think to this point, I think Lucy's definitely catching on to how Femboy Garfield's playing, how much they like to go to that corner, and definitely is like opting like, if you're going over the corner, I'm just gonna sit center stage, bro. It is what it is.
Yeah.
I think that's sort of like biting Femboy Garfield in the ass quite heavily right now.
So I'd do, man.
Biting the ass?
Yep.
Bro's hungry.
Biting Femboy Garfield in the ass. You heard it here first, folks.
Rowan is starving.
Man, why am I tired? I'm the one streaming. I don't gotta stay up late.
Oh my god. Never mind. I don't
Bro's
care anymore.
hungry.
I don't care anymore. I'm so tired.
I made decaf, but I wonder.
I'm trying.
Nah, no, I shouldn't.
Everyone say Rowan.
Unless.
Oh, so you're saying it's 12:30 a.m.? I work overnight, bro. I gotta stay up.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm debating if I should make like actual coffee for a little break
What do you usually
sometime soon. Just not use my creamer. I'm gonna use milk.
Are we talking like a day where I can't sleep or a day when
She
I
shan't.
can't
No, I can't do it.
Can't?
No, don't
probably
do
like
it.
12 p.m.
Okay, I need to look up reference really quick on how to shade these relics. These relics are like really weird. They're not like what they're usually like in the Crash games.
Doing my job and being
I don't remember if they look like this in Crash 4, but they sure didn't look like this in the classic series.
It is what it is.
Broadway roll over.
Okay, bro, chill out. I'm gonna shit on your keyboard.
Bro, stop.
Yeah, I'm the one that keeps farting. Yeah, that's me.
Dude, it's so gross smelling.
Yeah, dude.
Oh, what?
Dog, bro.
I fed her
On
normal
the
dinner, I think
news,
she just threw out.
Subnautica is getting a plush of the Leviathan from U2's.
He fed me bread.
Is that what that thing is called? The big scary thing. That's neat. Oh, they're getting a couple of plushies. Oh, that's so cute. Oh. Oh, it's so nice. Okay, anyway, focus. Focus. Okay.
Alright now.
We are going crazy.
Shut up.
Dude, first
Bro,
Sansa
you're a good
walking
boy.
you, now this, bro. What's going on, bro?
Yeah, for real, bro.
I
Sansa
would
just wants me to
Relics.
be a dog. Sansa just wants me to be a dog so badly.
Don't we all?
Okay.
Don't we all?
That's crazy, bro.
Oh my god.
Alright, here we go. A cat. There's a cat
Yeah.
on screen. Yeah.
Alright, there we go.
Is
Okay,
Gur
Rowan.
supposed to be a dog?
The costume is a dog.
Oh my god, yes, Gur is supposed to be a dog!
No.
For fuck's sake, bro!
Little cat dog.
Cat dog.
Cat dog. Cat dog. Ain't that right, Cherry? Don't you love cat dog?
I miss him every day.
Oh, too bad. He's not gonna be in NASB 3.
That's crazy.
Or 4, or 5.
NASB 3, let's go!
Either way, though,
I slapdashed a thumbnail for Blood Money and hid Bobbitt's persona in it as the guy from the game's wife because she's in love with him. That's cute. That's cute.
And as one,
Okay, I guess I'm just gonna
and
go
one
for it.
war continues here between these two players.
We're just gonna whatever.
No, family Garfield. They are. They're one play.
We're keeping it anon.
I feel it.
I'm leaking
But,
it. It's Husky.
It's Husky, yeah. Secret's out.
I feel like Husky would be. Husky would be like, that is not.
I'm not stopping until I get this one done tonight.
Retweet.
Yeah, that is not.
I can't believe it's been Dilly the whole time.
Yeah, Dilly, for real.
As they're typing it in chat.
Yeah,
she
Dilly
typed
has
in
been
chat, playing
typing
Slazine,
and
bro.
playing.
Dude, she's so talented.
She's doing the UPG where it's like you got the.
Dude, every time, catching the jump every time. That's so many times they caught the jump with that charge there. You need to be careful. Disadvantage against that.
Like at some point you gotta know to stop doing that, man.
Yeah. The panic jumps are just really fucking Garfield up, dude.
Oh.
I have a feeling it's just Lucy on 2 controllers. Have we ever thought about that?
They play with the feet on the other one, bro. The UPG.
True.
Yeah.
Wait, this
Yeah.
is just UPG? I figured it out. I figured it out. Unique pro gamer, bro.
The unique pro gamer.
The rebrand was crazy when I saw that.
Oh, the
Yeah.
bomb! That was a DIN. That was very
Okay.
bad.
Potential last stock of the term, and Lucy only needs one more.
Oh, Cindy Ed for later.
There it is.
Yeah,
There
yeah,
it is.
okay.
She grab.
Oh, but doesn't get it on the platform. That kind of sucks.
Yeah, platform saving.
Oh!
Done by Garfield right there. Still another bit more gas left in the tank, but he may be approaching E right now. A whole stock up is Lucy's. Definitely her game to lose right now.
Not only a whole stock up, but 3 bars. Like,
Yeah.
she is.
Yeah,
she
burst.
is going crazy on that. Okay. Trying to stop Gur.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Still
Having to
Had
burst
to
that.
burst. I don't think she needed to burst, but I understood.
Oh, that's big. That might be it. That's
That's
it.
it.
That is
Lucy.
Your NASB Junior 15 champion. Good stuff.
Alright, good job,
Chuck saying in
Zim.
chat, kill that femboy. Okay.
Kill that
It's over.
No.
She did it.
Thanks.
Don't take that out of context. Do not take that out of context.
Thanks, Charge It, Chuck. I appreciate that.
We gotta get Lucy in the call if she wants.
Cool.
Let me see.
Use Fembot.
Yeah,
Oh,
the situation
oops.
Just feel like, at least in our last set, Lucy definitely had a comfortable time in the neutral, as well as just a couple of like.
I didn't have this.
Some my guard was picking. They were getting punished pretty hard, and let Lucy sort of snowball that last sort of set right there. So good stuff. Good play.
Locked. Okay, here we go.
Yeah.
We can't get Lucy in here.
Sounds like yes, but she said she has to get alcohol first.
that's fair.
Yes, but she has to get alcohol first.
Dude, let's all get drunk.
I would never do that.
I don't have any beer left, bro.
Rowan's a good boy.
I am a good boy. I don't
Oh my
drink.
fucking god, bro. You gotta
Don't
stop
drink,
calling
bro.
motherfucker a good boy.
Why can't Sansa call me a good boy? The
Sounds
fuck?
like calm a good boy. He needs it.
I can't, bro.
What
He
the
needs
fuck? A known player? They play a lot.
No, Dilly, I'm not putting you in the call. I need to put Lucy in the call.
Really want to talk so much.
Lily,
Cherry
I
waiting,
I was just said Lily. Dilly, what?
You have to do tricks first? What?
Oh my god.
What?
What?
Dude, that's
Insane. Dude, we're all saying crazy shit at 12 in the morning.
God.
You have a mission, Rowan. You have
Dude,
a
I'm
mission.
finna pull up the heat wave, bro. I'm gonna look in the corner. I'm gonna see Rowan doing a flip. Fucking Sansa holding a treat in hand. It's gonna be crazy.
I heard she's coming with a collar for you, dude.
Oh God! Don't even do that, bro. Don't
Speak
even
of the
say
devil.
that. Lucy, you came in at the wrong time.
Holy shit, that's funny. Lucy, dude. Congrats on the
Congratulations.
big win. Good stuff, dude.
What's going on?
Okay.
Don't worry about it. Let's talk
Um.
about your matches. How did you feel that tournament?
How do I feel? First of all, I went
Oh,
back and
Orman's
every
live.
time
That's
I-
funny.
No, I literally did not play this game. But
Damn, dude.
I haven't played it. No, and second of all, I do want to. I know we've.
This stream's really quiet.
Betsy actually doing something.
Get off me! Oh yeah, is she actually fucking shooting shit?
She killed the guard for me.
Yeah, usually all she does for me is just fucking throw bombs on me for no reason.
For one swarmer.
Yeah, for one fucking form.
I mean, since that stream ended, might be a good idea to get up and have my coffee. I need to think on it some more. It's tempting though. So I'm almost done with the main part of this, but then the background.
Aw, that's the fucking geyser.
Is that the permanent geyser? Oh, that's some fucking bullshit.
On the floor? Oh, that's really bad. It's gonna be a normal size uplink. There's only 3 of us. Drop out roof. Oh. Many tough guards. Can't think of the word I want to call them. Heavy grunts. It's like a guard and flasher combo.
Guard. It's a yeah. Oh, you're talking about that one. Fucking dude, so many stalkers.
It's Bembos.
Like too many tonight, dude. Drop me. The beast. Leech.
Jesus.
Oh my god, that would have been so funny if that one ball came down and it killed Toto, dude. That would have been so funny. Hey, I like it. Make it a bathtub for us to get absolutely eaten alive with fucking trawlers. All it takes is some trawler spawns and some youngling spawns. Hey, gun, watch out. Oh man, resupply, man.
Thank you. I'm ready. We gotta time our shields perfectly for this to work well, I think.
I got the best build for this. That's not. Oh!
What?
What happened?
What the fuck did you do?
I don't want to talk about it. That bullshit. I'll go near that. Right.
Oh, you dropped a resupply
Nope.
on your
Nope.
head.
No.
You were near nothing.
Yeah, that's right.
I'm ready when you guys are.
I'm just getting fucked up by it.
Drop some sugar back here.
Betsy, get off me. Okay, starting it.
Yeah, do it.
Good luck.
The bulk is probably all full down. Let's see.
First shield first.
Or they're saving it. Spreader swarm. Yeah. That's kind of scary. Another elite grabber? Oh. Elite grabber from gold. Rush shield in the middle. Sorry. Bulk left.
Let's see if you can push me away.
He's right there.
Sorry, Fawn. Fuck me.
Okay, no, my fault. I can iron what you want me.
No. I'm holding it. I hope you have a shield. I didn't get you?
Nope.
Bullshit.
Fucking Betsy's good.
I thought I got you.
Oh, fuck.
Oh my
lost
god,
it.
that's a lot of bugs.
Yeah, go for it, Toto.
Yeah, we'd have to lower it. I don't think it's possible. It's just us.
What? Oh no, I can't see the fall.
I'll use.
No, there's no point. There are way too many boats on the zone.
Get off.
Uh,
Oh 5 more.
Oh no! Oh no, the bulk. Oh god. No way. It's not happening.
Ooh, they're going. Good luck, Vaughn.
It's not happening.
Oh, they're still one up. Damn. Let's try. If all the bulks went, we would have had a chance there.
Yeah.
That one straggler made it out.
No. Oh, sad.
Damn, dude, it's because I voted yes. Fuck! I swear, dude, if I ever vote yes, I lose. I never win. Shit on this stick.
Let's try, let's try.
I feel like a cryo driller right there might have been. Oh no, it was bullshit. Rock and Stone, yeah!
Yeah, hell yeah. Rock and Stone in the heart.
Mountain. Slayer Stout, possibly.
I say lower it to 2.2.
2.5.
Sometimes I think
God damn it.
my lobby bugs out and it doesn't show up in the lobby list. I don't know if that's actually a thing, but I feel like it is a thing.
I'm going to make a custom animation for
going to your friends list, right clicking someone and see
okay,
if the
that's
invite
kind of
to game
loud. Hold on.
option shows up or not.
Okay, there we go.
If it does not show up, that means it's broken.
Why are you so loud? Stop it.
But it is showing up for me right now.
Okay, there we go. So, I do kind of want to make a custom animation for sound alerts that don't have a GIF attached to them. I'm just trying to figure out like how I want to go about it. And I'm thinking like
It's a shame that the other side of the
I'm thinking Sid with a megaphone.
doesn't like the response. I don't think they ever played it.
And I'm trying not to like over animate it in my head.
Higher hazards with increased enemies.
Doing that Dio scream with it, ripping a shirt. So I thought about making like a custom werehog animation for the werehog scream specifically, but I don't know. I don't want to give myself too much work. But like maybe I could do. I don't know. We'll see. I forget like exactly what the limitations are
It's lowered a little bit.
in the program. Like
I don't know how much it'll help.
there's a default animation you can use for all of them, but I don't know if you can like pick and choose for specific ones.
Yeah, I can do that.
Just giving me more unnecessary
An
work.
extra minute on the random swarm. Just because there's 3 of us right now. 7 minutes. Random swarm.
Oh, that person got snatched. Thank you, Nightbot. You've made my job that much easier.
Okay.
Snatched.
Going out.
Just gonna put a small, nice.
And we'll just do that. Oof, yeah, I should have made actual coffee. I'm feeling it. No. No. Okay.
500 gold?
Yeah.
Total?
Spent it all.
Fuck.
I gave too many tips. I got 500,000. That's still low though, right?
I have 19.3 million.
Let's just buy all the crop up.
How's it going, Carrot?
See, nobody. Oh, some voted 10 on no. I was about to say nobody did no. Who put 10 on no? Who was it?
Okay. The light blue things in the center glow, so I'm just going to assume I don't have to shade those necessarily. It'd be more like let's get this color actually. Like a very light.
Does it allow cross progression?
Yeah, something like that around the rim.
But
yeah, that looks good.
Together, your love turned the whole world on its head. And all the while, you were watching clothes dry. Audible. There's more to imagine when you listen.
Steam version of this game, and then there's a Microsoft Store version that is cross-play with Xbox. And I'm pretty sure you can. Oh, sorry about the ads. Let me when you're back.
We gotta get nitro. I forgot. I'm jumping down to the drop pod. Really hope. Trying to get nitro for us. Yep, full bugs.
We're with you.
Oh yeah, it's subtle, but it works.
Oh, sharks, no!
Random shark swarm.
Turn on!
Fuck.
Turn on, please!
I'm dead instantly. Not like this. We turn off the regular one, and the random one shows up. How's it going, Extranan? Nice to see you. Jeez.
That's not really
Why did I follow Vaughn down there?
There we go, that's better. Yeah, looks good. It looks good. Oh my god, okay.
Redo?
Yeah, redo. For sure. I'll go gunner. Toto, you only played Druid, right?
I can play something else, but it's a little bit laggy, so usually I do Judas.
Redo.
No, but that one doesn't count, chat. That one doesn't count.
Sharks fucking demolish us.
Yay, points!
Fuck you! Fuck you, Toto! God damn it! My fucking votes again. Fuck. I'm never voting yes again. I can't. I'm down to 3K? Oh my god!
Are you back, Carrot? Yeah, what console are you playing on? Xbox or PlayStation?
I was drilling down to the drop pod. I don't know why you just jumped straight down.
Oh, is train destruction off?
It's off right now? Sure.
Yeah, so if that happens, now, make a pin.
Slayer Stout? Or possibly Skull Crusher? I was confused those two. Your prediction is up. It was a redo. Skull Crusher at the bar.
Charger for my headset.
lobby is public. If you guys want to join. I'm not sure how many more missions I have in me.
Okay.
Just had one other person, chat, you know? Rock and stone! Yeah! One person. You know what? I'm gonna predict no.
No. Why?
10. I'm gonna do exactly what Twitter wants.
You gotta vote yes now, Tata.
Alright, you can start it. Okay, who's actually voting no? What the fuck?
Okay.
Dude. No, Hemi Cakes voted no.
Oh no.
Fuck! You gotta get Nitro. Remember this time. So you're used to playing in these lobbies and you never get, like, you never really
A lot of
get,
loot
like,
bugs in here.
Okay.
Monster Betsy, it's dangerous.
Betsy? Just one?
Nah.
No, it's just one. Sorry. It sounded like multiples. Let's use them drop puddle.
Alright, you can do it. You can do it.
Oh no, leash. Fuck.
Alright, stuck with us.
Well, the fawn.
You know, instead of coffee, I should just get a water. I think that'd be a better decision. I'll just get water.
We resupply here.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Didn't make the fire.
It's gonna die.
Yeah, after I get these relics shaded, I will I'll take like a 5-minute break, get some water and come back. Maybe switch to YouTube videos when I get back to have something a little more lively going on. Okay. Donkey, come here. didn't shade that part. Fuck.
Rock Hawks.
You.
Sharks.
There we go. Good enough.
Shell back on. There's rock puck sharks out there.
Find us.
Bubbles.
A lot of things.
And, heavy grunts.
I'm attempting the good ending in this game where you gotta click 30k times. Good lord, what? The fuck? Crazy.
Is Spitballer floating? What the fuck?
So. I'm dead. You killed me. You killed me.
You bounce off my head. Oh no.
You can get more value out of your clicks if you hurt him. I have no idea what's going on.
Flag, go back then, grab a reason flag. Just give it over to thermal down here. Or you just jump down. Never mind.
I'm jumping down. I'm dead.
Beach is trying to guide you.
Legit.
Don't do it, shark.
One click, $1. Aw shit. A whole dollar?
You have a resupply? Thank you.
A resupply?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a lot of. Oh, that's a lot of. Ass fitters. I'm going towards that. I'm going to be shielding the resupply now.
Fuck. Leech, left side. Oop.
Oh no, I got raw pox. No. I see you. I didn't get to your time. Fuck.
Why is there a shield down there? Because it flew off my body. Towards Sota.
Okay. Alright. Just the highlights now.
The other mules over here too. There's a bunch of legs under it. Ground floor.
I see. Interesting.
I'm now afraid of anything that resembles a fucking pig in any way. Like this area.
You need one more leg up there.
drop pod.
Roger.
I want to meet today. Oh, fucking.
Much better upline.
It's taking so long, I might save the good ending for stream. Oh shit. Yeah, yeah.
A lot of shit. I'm about to drop. Yeah,
Folks gone on upline.
Oh, nice.
Nitro down 230.
Alright, it's about another 40. We're good.
Where's the Barlow?
Oh fuck, I hit it.
Guard swarm. Hunter guards coming. Or slashers, sorry. Maybe some elites in there.
Yeah, I closed it at 5k. There is no saving, so yeah, fuck that for right now. I'm gonna go take my night meds. Damn. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot.
No audio? You in Discord? Should be public, yeah. Why is it not working?
I can hear it now. Kind of.
Odd as shit. Forget what was happening with the routes.
I wish that was bad.
Oh, that's interesting. I don't know why that would happen. See if that works.
With sharks. Okay.
And double check the filters. Push the bulks through early. Easy win.
I just forgot that can't be a Discord. That's interesting.
Oh, that's cool. God, I can't believe it's already
You're shitting me. I'm uninstalling this game.
2.
Shit.
What an angle.
I still think I can get this done tonight, but I sure am running out of time. I just gotta do the background after I get these relics. I just gotta do the background.
I think we should see other people.
You know what? If you could just let your hair down just a little bit down. No, no, no!
You're so far away, I can't hear you.
The home with Duncan is where you want to be.
Who is the best racer between us?
Running out of time before what? Oh, nothing particularly. I just didn't want it to get too late before I called it. I wanted to play with you after stream, if you were up for that.
What is love? All right. What isn't love? You know, just toss it. Don't settle for just any insurance when there's.
But, like, I usually try not to have these streams run too late anyway. I stop them at, like, 4 at the latest. 4 or 5 at the latest. But I don't want it to get that far, really. Is that it? No, let me, hold on.
Tear it, pull it, hide it, wax it, spend hours doing it, shave it again, and again, and again. Or just start being you, without putting yourself through the hassle. Because Philips Lumea Gentle Light put hairs to rest, so you can enjoy long-lasting, hair-free, smooth skin. Be free in your own skin.
Okay. Done. Oh. Okay. Alright, I'm going to pop up for a second to get...
Only drive a Subaru.
Get 0.9% APR financing on new Outback models during the Subaru A Lot to Love sales event.
Spell. In a taco? Pork favor. Sizzle, pork, and mmm.
What makes a carnival vacation fun? A little bit of everything for everyone. Like being this far above sea level and this deep in relaxation. with your very own spot to admire the view, and dozens of places to share a meal. Dishing up delicious food from some familiar faces. So no matter what you choose, no one does fun like Carnival.
We'll put it back up to 3x.
Just instantly, just too much, too much.
Really?
No.
Uh.
I thought it was funny. It's like a second after just the first form comes. Just nope.
Rockbox Praetorians from Tota. Swarm.
Shoot the cliff! Really, these old headphones are. I'm scared. A lot of shit.
Yeah, they broke Swarm, I think.
Needs to be about 500.
Oh, what the fuck? That was weird. Anyway, get back to my color settings, damn it. Why is it not working?
Bolt going on uplink. Look at you already on the fucking resupply.
Whatever, doesn't matter. Anyway, I'll be right back, for real this time. I'll leave the stream on so you guys can watch, watch people shoot bugs.
Where is it? It's right there.
We're in a absolutely god-awful spot. Alright, Toto, go to work.
It's not too bad. We can get that roof. Delete it. I think we got the chunk out, and then the roof. The roof should break. And what do you say? I think it's maybe not. Bigger than I thought. Toto or Hemi's leached. Drop on. Oh, bullshit.
Fuck, I would have caught her too,
Yeah.
dude. Fuck.
Roger that. Supplies are coming.
Alright, cool. We got a moment of peace.
Stand back. Supply pod inbound.
Watch the Betsy. It's dangerous.
That's better. Oh, Betsy.
Supply pod requisitioned. Launching now.
It's dangerous. We've got a Betsy here. Reloading.
Dive on it, dude. I hear ball.
Yeah, same.
Detonator. Shoot those bags on its back before it gets close.
It's spitball out of the distance.
Oh, get it in a second.
I already know these Betsy's are gonna be getting up my fucking way through this entire fucking fuel. I could just feel it now. All up in my shit. I'm starting it.
I'm fighting a Betsy here.
She's about to die, or in about now.
I'll be right there.
That's your huge shield.
Thank you.
We're defenseless.
I got pushed into a pit by the Betsy.
That's really not good gun.
There's leeches here. Oh no.
Oh no. Coming.
Are you shitting me? There's 4 leeches here, maybe. On the walls. I can iron well too if you need me to.
Nope.
Leeches.
Nope.
At least one of you has to remain by the charging fuel cells. Get
Just
back there.
Okay.
Thank you.
Right over here.
Yep, yep.
Potato. Good shit.
I got shield in the middle.
Alright, I'm back.
Shell back coming through? Never mind.
My mic is being weird though. Hold on.
Nice, good job.
Okay. I mean, like, it's working fine, but... I want my color settings, damn it.
What's up, Margaret?
And it's not giving it to me. Ah, whatever. Anyway. I think that's enough Twitch for the night.
I'm being summoned.
Oh shit.
This game gives us everything. Triumph, heartbreak, hope. Because no matter what the rankings say, you gotta
If you were a late 90s, early 2000s kid like me, you were probably introduced to the wonderful world of the Sonic the Hedgehog franchise. While I didn't grow up playing the retro classics, Sonic Adventure and Sonic Adventure 2 were my bread and butter as a kid. I was so in love with those games, and while I wasn't the best at playing them, I had so much fun just throwing myself into the world of Sonic. I had hours upon hours in just the Chow Garden alone. It wasn't until I played Sonic Mega Collection that I was acquainted with Sonic's past and introduced to so many great classic games. Sonic the Hedgehog, Sonic & Knuckles, Sonic 3D Blast, and more. Sonic Mega Collection was exactly what it sounded like. A compilation game that, at the time, had an impressive amount of games packed onto a single disc. It was released for the GameCube in 2002 and was widely recognized as an above-average game, praised for its decent game library and affordable price. What always interested me the most was not the games themselves, but the Extras menu. Within the Extras menu, players could digitally thumb through cover art for Archie Comics' Sonic the Hedgehog series, and various official artwork and illustrations. Promotional videos and the intro and ending video for Sonic CD could be found in the Movies tab. So what does all this lead to? Well, I'm here to say that the most emotional Sonic music I've ever come across was not even in a real Sonic game, but in this compilation game. The theme that plays when you click on the Extras tab is entitled History, and it's an appropriate name because you're listening to this while you look back and reflect on Sonic's past and everything he's been through thus far. Now, I remembered this song randomly one night, and I went straight to YouTube to look it up. I couldn't remember the tune off the top of my head, but I recalled it had this melancholy sort of feeling to it. And when I pressed play, the memories just came flooding back. Okay, I know this sounds really dramatic, but when I first listened to this song again after over a decade, I got like full body chills. This overwhelming sense of nostalgia just washed over me, and I almost felt like I was going to start crying. I thought to myself, this is ridiculous. This is the most random song ever. A background track to an Extras menu in a compilation game about a blue hedgehog. And yet, I couldn't deny this weird feeling of emptiness when I heard it. Why does it sound so painfully nostalgic? I think there are a few reasons. So first of all, the composition itself can definitely be seen as reflective or nostalgic. There's this hollow feeling that comes with the opening chords, followed by the simple yet solemn melody of the oboe.
Sound familiar?
It isn't until around measure 14 that we see this little glimmer of hope. There's this little moment of tension that resolves into something more peaceful. Then in measure 18, it's like the sun comes out behind the rain clouds.
You should use this in a stream someday. Yeah, you're right. It's a beautiful song.
And it reeks of this hopefulness, only to loop back again into that hollow, empty feeling once more. And let's not forget that while you're listening to this song, it's subconsciously playing in the background, you're looking through all of Sonic's history and memories. This was at a time where the Sonic franchise was changing rapidly, and the Sonic Adventure games were the new thing. There was something sad about looking back at these countless pictures and comics, even to me, who had never been introduced to the franchise from the beginning. However, these reasons seem trivial in comparison to the overall conclusion that I've come to. The reason this song hurts so much is because it's tied to simpler times. I can tell you why personally this song has stuck with me for so long. This was the soundtrack of my after-school hours in elementary school. My childhood best friends and I would pop in Sonic Mega Collection, pull up the illustration pages, and then we would try to recreate the pictures on a pen and paper, drawing all the characters together. Nowadays, I am an artist for a living and I draw to make money, but man, I miss those times where I just drew because it was just so much fun and there's no other reason besides I wanted to. This was before social media, before becoming an adult, and before so much drama that just took place over the course of my life. It truly was a simpler time for so many reasons, and I think the loss of that is what makes this song so painful for me. I couldn't have imagined anyone really related to what I was feeling when they heard this song. After all, it seemed like a niche sort of experience. So
wait, the song isn't a Brit original?
I was floored to see that I was not the only one who felt this way. Far from it. There are endless stories of fond childhood memories left on the comment section for this song. It seemed like everyone who played this game had this special connection to this song history. I probably spent a half hour just scrolling through all the comments and reading everyone's different stories. It really is amazing that something this supposedly niche connected all of us, and we all had this similar experience in our childhoods. Someone commented, "This is what going to heaven sounds like." I have to kind of agree. People are saying they want to cry when they hear this song, and I have to say I relate. This song was clearly written to evoke a feeling of nostalgia. It makes sense given the context of where it's placed in Sonic Mega Collection. But now, to us adults who listen to this as kids, it serves as this renewed nostalgia for that time in our lives. A time that, although we didn't know it, was one of the simplest, happiest times over the course of our entire lives. Although somewhat obscure, the Extras Music and Sonic Mega Collection has surely left a stamp on a lot of people's hearts, and we have Hideaki Kobayashi to thank for that. If you can relate to this weird, I don't know if it's weird, it seems like a lot of people have experienced this. What time in your life did you hear this song when you first heard it? Was it a happier time? Was it a sadder time? Whatever the case may be, I'd love to hear your stories. Well, one thing's for certain. No matter how insignificant you think a song might be, it can spark nostalgia in a way that nothing else can. And I'm so grateful for Sega and all the composers and everyone that basically composed a huge chunk of my childhood soundtrack. Thank you for listening, and thank you for watching.
My personal story about this track is, I've said it before, I've never been good at classic Sonic games, but, this was a time in my life where I was really, like, this was when I was in my Sonic phase, and Mega Collection was really cool because I spent most of my time looking at the Archie comic covers rather than actually playing the games themselves. It gave me a lot of art inspiration. I remember just flipping through the covers and trying to figure out what the story for each of these covers was like. You could only read one of the issues for free. But I would often ask Ian if he could play the game for me as background noise while I worked on comics behind him. This was when I was living in a different house, and I had this room separate from my bedroom. It was kind of like my office in a way. And I had this desk that I sat at. And I would work on Sonic comics and Tails comics while Ian played games on the TV next to it. It was nice. That's what brothers are for, personal Let's Players. I mean, like, at least Mega Collection has a save state feature, so I was able to, like, get through some of the games with that. But yeah, I don't know, it was cozy because this was a time when we didn't have computers, so I couldn't just like put on a YouTube video to listen to while I worked. And yeah, that collection really inspired me to get into comic drawing and stuff. And the Mega Collection history theme just really resonates with a lot of people, and myself included, with just what it represents and just how different it is from a lot of Sonic music. It's a really good theme. I was happy to find this video on it, talking about it, because I think it's pretty accurate. Okay, we got a long one coming up. That's neat.
Or room with a view?
Ooh, room with a view.
On a date, who pays?
Not me. See?
I'll show you the ropes, kid. Show you the ropes. There it is. I'll show you the ropes.
All the parts you need, guaranteed to fit every time. eBay, things people love.
You know, they don't make horror games like they used to.
You've got to believe me. I haven't gone crazy. I'm not fooling around.
Good horror games
games aren't as prolific as they used to be. It seems as though you're always one Google search from being overloaded by the next Mascot, Analog, or Garden of Banban horror video. Popular horror games these days all look and feel this way because, well, they're made for children, and that's where big money is made. Five Nights at Freddy's commercial success was the catalyst that brought us to this point, but horror games weren't always this way. A good horror game leaves you with lingering questions long after the credits roll. What would you have done if you were in that situation? What secrets or lore did you not pick up on your first playthrough? But the best horror games leave you mentally distraught. They toy with your primal terrors, exploiting your vulnerabilities, and forcing you to confront your deepest fears head on. The one franchise that makes me feel this way is Silent Hill. I have a confession to make. I did not play the OG Silent Hill when I made this video. Everything you see today is running off an emulator. Money! Despite having a perfectly good PS1 Slim, I refuse to pay the price to get a physical copy of this game. Prices these days can range from $145 to $300 for a copy of this game. So the end result was I ended up with a setup you probably haven't seen much on YouTube. All footage was captured and emulated through the Steam Deck, running through a Steam dock into an Elgato capture card. This is important because this is not the purest way to play this game. This is emulation with all of its quirks and jitters. Thankfully, there wasn't too much of it, but if there's anything that stands out to you as being kind of weird, that's why. Silent Hill 1 opens with an abrupt car crash. Harry Mason, our playable character, finds himself in this situation after swerving in the road to avoid hitting a teenage girl. Tragically, his 7-year-old daughter Cheryl was in the car during the crash and is now missing. This gives us a clear objective. We need to find our missing daughter. Something you notice right away is the 4:3 aspect ratio and low polygons. This is the granddaddy of all Silent Hill games, given that it was made in the late 90s. The game shows its age for sure, especially in those CGI cutscenes, but for its time, this was top tier AAA goodness. Nowadays, you could play this game at a 16:9 ratio, especially since we're emulating it. In an effort to preserve some of that authentic feel, for the duration of this video, we will be playing in a 4:3 aspect ratio, just like the developers intended. Not too far away from our busted up Jeep, a familiar convenience store caught my eye. Before we can enter the bootleg 7-Eleven, the sounds of squishy footsteps trod behind us. We dash after it and come face to face with what appears to be our daughter.
Cheryl? Is that Cheryl?
Determined to not let the little shit run away from us, again, we follow Cheryl through an alleyway and past a metal gate. A gruesome sight awaits us. This looks like someone ate a cow whole and shit out its insides. It's disturbing, even for 90s graphics. Further down the alley, our vision gets darker and sirens wail louder. Our trusty lighter will have to guide us going forward. Beyond this point, weird stuff starts happening. Barrels appear out of nowhere, with some even blocking our way back. A broken wheelchair and cadaver phase seemingly out of nowhere, as if someone purposely put them there. But things go from weird to dangerous real quick when we notice a body chained to a metal fence.
What is this? What's going on here?
Before we can process what's happening, we are jumped by an enemy type known as the Grey Child. This is the first enemy you will encounter in a Silent Hill playthrough. Well, if you're in North America. See, unaliving children is a big no-no in Europe and Japan, so this definitely was not getting past censors. In America though, you can shoot them little shits as much as you like. If you play an international copy, you'll be greeted by the Mumbler instead. This enemy type is still present in the North American version, but much later in the game. The Grey Child is exactly how it sounds like. It's a toddler with pale grayish-green skin, wielding a rather long knife. But with nowhere to run and nowhere to hide, Harry Mason gets shanked in the side.
Shanked in the
Or
side.
so we thought. Harry comes face to face with a police officer, one that was teased
God,
in the
that's
opening
funny.
cinematic. This is Sybil Bennett.
You from around here? Why don't you tell me what happened?
Have you seen a little girl?
There
Just
it
turned
is.
7 last month. Short, black hair. My daughter.
Sorry. The only person I've seen in this town is you.
Sybil will be a friendly face to Harry going forward. She wants to figure out what's going on in this town just as much as he does. From what I've gathered, Sybil's character is one of those wrong place, wrong time situations. There isn't a direct reason why Silent Hill brought her here. In fact, she's from a town over called Brams. She just happened to find Harry after his wreck and with a sense of duty wants to see things through.
I'm going back to call in some reinforcements. Hold it. Where do you think you're going?
My daughter. I've got to find her.
Yeah, dialogue can be a bit janky in its own charming way. The PS1 lacked the power to make detailed facial animations in real time, but I have to say that it plays in the game's favor. It creates this unsettling, low-poly horror aesthetic, and I'm here for it.
Before you pull the trigger, know who you're shooting.
Low poly horror,
And
my
don't do it
beloved.
unless you have to.
Sybil gives the player their first firearm in the game, and at this point, you have to figure out what to do next. Silent Hill as a series is known for not holding the player's hand. With that said, we find a flashlight, health drink, and a map of Silent Hill's residential area. The game also teaches us how to save by leaving a notepad right next to these interactable items. This is the only way you can save the game, so finding these is very important. Before we can leave, a radio starts to go a little off its rocker.
Huh, radio. What's going on with that radio?
Huh?
It wouldn't be a horror game if they didn't throw an enemy right after getting your first weapon.
No,
This
you did
friendly
not.
bird is
Shut
known as
up.
the Air Screamer, and it's the second enemy you will encounter. It looks like a pteranodon, but with a closer eye, there are legs with a human torso.
Gotcha, bitch.
Killing this enemy awards the pocket radio. This item is essential.
Be able to do something with my guitar hands that you'll never be able to achieve in your entire life, kid. So yeah, you're gay.
The ringing sound you heard alerts the player that a monster is nearby. You can turn it off, but the
Yeah, the ads are gonna be annoying. I'm
really
sorry.
isn't a benefit to doing so. Leaving the cafe, Harry notes that we should check the alleyway. Silent Hill will rarely give you the answer, but it will point you in the right direction. Keep in mind the town is cascaded in fog. Unless you're very familiar with this game, you will be opening and closing your map frequently. It can become slightly annoying due to the slow transitions. I really couldn't tell you if that's intentional or not, or if it's just a hardware limitation. I promise you get used to it over time, and it's really not that bad. In the alleyway, our radio starts to make quite a fuss, and for good reason. There are killer dogs on the loose, and they think Harry is a big old juicy T-bone steak. These guys are called the Groaner in-game, and is only found in the outside areas of Silent Hill. The best way to deal with them is to avoid them. If you find yourself in a situation where you're forced to fight them, firearms will be your best bet. Melee, although possible, is not recommended. They circle and lunge the player aggressively, and having a smaller frame means that hitting them can be quite difficult, especially without trading blows. We can find a nice stash of handgun bullets, a steel pipe, and a few clues. A crudely drawn note implies that Cheryl went to the local school.
Isn't this Cheryl's sketchbook? She's at the school.
Our map tells us that this is Midwich Elementary, so the next step is simple enough. Go to the school, let's find Cheryl. However, this is Silent Hill we're talking about. If you take any route that leads to the school, you will find that some asshole completely destroyed all the roads leading to Midwich. Eventually, I found a dead end that contained a peculiar note, Doghouse on Leven Street. Approaching the doghouse, Harry will find a hidden key. Should you visit before reading the note, Harry will refuse to interact with it. The hidden key opens the house directly in front of us. Inside we'll find a tidy little home with lots of ammo and health drinks. There are 2 locked doors inside the house, one of which we will come back to much later, but currently the back is our main focus. A map with the phrase "Keys for Eclipse" hangs on the wall, along with 3 distinct locks keeping us from opening the back door. Key 1 is found on a police car in the outskirts of town. Key 2
Alright,
is
thanks
inside
for
a mailbox
stopping by.
hanging
I
over the
appreciate
abyss.
it.
But key 3 is the weirdest one of them all. The key is inside a basketball court. Nothing crazy on the surface. It's not until you look at the floor and realize that some sick bastard used the dog head to shoot some hoops. I have a good feeling that whoever is behind this, they really don't like dogs. But what if I told you there was a deeper meaning to all of this? The keys are a reference to the Wizard of Oz. The keys are called Lion, Woodman, and Scarecrow, referring to the Cowardly Lion, Brave Tin Man, and Naive Scarecrow. If you think that's a stretch, look at the keys themselves. There are images of these characters imprinted on them. The locations even tie into the characters of Oz. The Lion key is found near a police car, something that is typically associated with courage. On top of that, there is a giant abyss behind it. In the book, the lion has to leap over a chasm with Dorothy and the others on his back. Similar connections can be made to the Key of Woodman, referring to the Tin Man of Oz. The severed dog heads I was just talking about, well, did you know in the book he had to decapitate a pack of wolves to save his friends? Same goes for the Scarecrow. You cross a fallen tree to reach the mailbox with the key. In the book, Scarecrow suggests cutting down a tree in order to cross a valley. With our history lesson over and
that's
keys in
good.
hand, we can open the back door. When the game said keys for Eclipse, they were not joking. The sky fades, obscuring our vision as ominous music builds in the background. Pitch black night surrounds the player as hostiles multiply in strength and numbers. I did not save my game before this happened, and I did not want to F around nor find out, so I ran directly to Midwich. The first thing that caught my eye was a map of the school grounds. The layout indicates that there's a second floor and basement level. Through the lobby, an unsettling track rings in our ears. Making things even creepier, the audio will sometimes cut out in different rooms, causing nerve-wracking silence. Imagery in the school is very unsettling. Pictures that definitely shouldn't belong in elementary school are here. But that's not the only thing here. The gray children from earlier have infested the school, meaning that every door that you open could be a potential encounter. With many of the doors locked, going through the school can be quite a puzzle. With your skewed sense of direction, the game will slowly start to toy with the player's mind. But to make things even worse, the next door I entered, I could hear the sounds of rattling. Almost
Here
like a
it
machine
comes.
was running. But this doesn't make any sense. There isn't even any electricity running. As I inched closer, I wondered, was it even worth it? Do I even have to go here? But something compelled me, and we stepped closer and closer. Oh shit. Now, what really got me wasn't the fact that there was a small jump scare, but I got a cat killed. And for no reason. If you look inside the locker, there isn't anything in there. Had I never entered this room and opened the locker door, this cat would have been perfectly okay. But this interaction tells us two things. One, there is something on the loose that can swallow a cat whole. And the second thing is, we need to find Cheryl and get the hell out of here. To progress through Midwich, first thing you need to do is find the lab equipment room and look for a bottle of chemicals on the shelves. This can be used in the chemistry room to unlock an item to progress through the game. The bottle of chemicals melts a statue of a hand that is clutching a golden medallion. A few rooms over, my radio started pinging, but I couldn't tell what I was looking at. shining the flashlight, I discovered these little derpy ghost babies. They even fall over if you spook them with your flashlight. They even gravitate towards the player with zero malice in them. I learned that these little guys are called larval stalkers. It's actually what spooked me earlier when I shot at the bookcase. Their timing and introduction is genius. Up until this point, the game has conditioned the player to associate radio hums for danger.
You clearly don't know who you're talking to, so let me clue you in. I am the danger.
Our expectations are subverted when we see these little goofballs stumbling over themselves. I know it's a small interaction, but it's moments like this that are quite memorable in Silent Hill 1. Back in the courtyard where we first fought the Grey Children, there's a clock tower with 2 slots that could easily fit a medallion. With medallion in place, we can now enter the piano room to solve a puzzle. I don't know how anyone without a guidebook or internet in 1999 was able to solve this. You have to read this poem on the back of the board about birds, and that will tell you which keys to hit. I'm oversimplifying it, but just know I spent a solid hour trying to figure this out myself before I just ended up Googling it. Also, a fun fact that most people don't know, if you reset the game while doing the piano puzzle, you hear a unique sound effect of someone slamming the piano keys. Seems like the developers knew that this part would be very frustrating for some.
I did not know that. That's interesting.
Completing the task gives us the silver medallion. Inserting it into the clock tower allows us to go into the basement boiler room. Inside, we can turn on a generator, and doing so unlocks a hidden passage inside the clock tower. The passageway is nothing short of creepy. As we descend the ladder, the all too familiar air sirens start to ring out. You know some shit is about to go down. Up another set of ladders, we end up at a door that looks oddly familiar.
Where am I? Have I been here before? I don't remember this being here before.
Harry is correct. This giant symbol was not here before. This is still Midwich Elementary, but has been shifted into the Nightmare Realm from the beginning of the game. At this point, we can infer that whenever the sirens go off, that means that we're going to be teleported to this realm. Inside the realm, it's an industrialized hellscape. Everything is made out of rusty metal, and blood seemingly seeps out of every crevice. To get out of here, we need to find a pink rubber ball. I know that sounds strange, but hear me out, it will all make sense here soon. After getting the rubber ball, you'll encounter a new enemy called the Creeper. They're insects that swarm the player when light is flashed. Very easy to kill, and even easier to avoid, so that's what we're gonna do. Inside an upper classroom, we can find a picture card with 3 black squares and a silhouette of a key on it. If you recall when we first entered Midwich, we saw a disturbing painting of 2 people chained to a wall. While we are here and using the picture card, we can unlock a door with 3 similar black squares. Doing so gives us access to the west wing of the school, where we can enter the boys' bathroom and find a unique item. Next to a corpse and past the toilets, we get our hands on the shotgun. I know, weird place to keep one, but then I remember this is America, so I'll let it slide. The shotgun is the second firearm you will find in a Silent Hill playthrough. Although small, it's quite mighty. We will save it for later though. One of the ways the game will mess with the player is by warping your surroundings when entering and leaving rooms. On my left, you can see the door with 3 squares. I enter this room, but when I leave, that door is nowhere to be found. I enter the room again, and upon leaving, the damn door is back. So yes, I'm not capping, there is some teleporting hijinks going on. Inside a classroom, a set of deep blue telephones are scattered all around. Trying to interact with them was fruitless, but upon leaving, they suddenly came to life.
Cheryl!
This is the first time Cheryl has directly spoke with the player since the car crash. This is great news because it shows that despite all the horrors happening in Silent Hill, Cheryl is still alive and is looking for us. Deeper into the school, we come across a familiar room, but this time in the Nightmare Realm. I know this has happened before, but the beating sounds perplexed me even more, because the previous time we were here, the cat in the locker was killed. So, approaching this sound again, I wasn't sure what we would find. But thankfully, approaching the locker, there's nothing to be found besides splatters of blood. Which, at this point in the game, isn't too surprising. So, I ended up leaving. There it is. So yeah, anytime you're in this room, expect a jump scare of some kind. We did get something this time around, and it's the library reserve key. Put a footnote in your brain because I'm sure we'll come back to this key very soon. With all these items in hand, you're probably wondering, what the hell do we do with the pink rubber ball? I didn't forget, it's all going to come together right now. On the rooftop, there's a set of keys stuck inside a hole, too small and way too deep for our meaty hands to reach inside. Using the pink rubber ball, we can plug a hole in the middle of this irrigation system. Afterwards, turning a water valve allows a stream to flow and dislodges the key down into the courtyard. Picking it up reveals it's a classroom key. Using the key allows us to access the upstairs classrooms, and it makes a way for us to get to the locked stairwell. Inside the stairwell, we can make our way down to the basement. Here we can find a stash of shotgun shells and a new healing item called Ampule. Deeper into the basement, we are presented with a new puzzle. We have to turn a set of valves in the correct order to unlock a passageway. I couldn't exactly tell what was going on. I see a rotating device that is engulfing a humanoid figure on fire. Before I could process that, a deep bellowing roar put me in flight or fight. A giant beast was making its way towards me. The silence here is oddly eerie for a boss battle. I kited around the arena and let the big guy eat a face full of lead, but it only seemed to piss it off even more. Before I could react, its mouth snapped wide open, and due to poor positioning, I was backed into a wall and swallowed whole. This was the first time I died in my Silent Hill playthrough. To add salt to wounds, the game gave me a tip that kinda just pissed me off even more. It was at this point that I vowed that I would not die again in this playthrough. Thankfully, I saved not too long before this moment, and I took this opportunity to look for more supplies. During all of this, I noticed something. In our inventory, we had the library reserve key. I talked about it earlier when the dead body fell out of the locker, but we never did end up using it. So I backtracked, found the library, and inside there's a book that, after reading it, it clicked in my head like a light bulb. The book talks about a hunter fighting a giant lizard. It's only when the lizard is taunted and threatens to swallow the hunter whole, he readies his bow and strikes when the mouth is fully open. In this case, we are the hunter and the lizard is the boss. We need to shoot the lizard until it gets pissed off. At this point, it will start to gape its mouth open, and that's when we can hit our kill shots. Repeat this process enough times, and that's when we can claim victory. Once the fight is over, we get a small glimpse of the woman that we avoided that originally caused us to crash our car.
I think it's done.
Bruh. Huh? What was that? Who in the hell was that?
Good old Harry Sherlock Mason here, always asking the hard-hitting questions. I'm giving the man shit, but with us surviving Midwich, we are just left with more questions than answers, and we didn't find Cheryl anywhere in the school. We can find a key labeled K. Gordon. Light fills the school. I can confidently say we aren't in the Nightmare Realm anymore. However, church bells are ringing through the entire town. Our map guides us to a place called Balkan Church. My initial thought was that maybe Sybil was signaling out to us, so I guess we should head that way. Leaving the school was a surreal experience.
No.
After spending quite a few hours
Stop.
surviving inside the
Stop.
school, it was refreshing to see the thick fog, muted sunlight, and low poly snow raining on us. Don't get me wrong, this area is still dangerous, but after overcoming all the obstacles that were thrown at us, it almost makes you feel empowered that you can handle just about anything the outside areas of Silent Hill have to offer. Using the K. Gordon house key, we're able to pick up a few supplies and make our way back to the intersections of Silent Hill. Arriving at the church, we are greeted by someone entirely new.
I'll see if I can speedrun flat coloring these characters, and then I'm gonna call it a stream. So I guess like 30 more minutes from now.
Were you ringing that bell?
I've been expecting you. It was foretold by gyromancy.
What are you talking about?
I knew you'd come. You want the girl, right?
You're talking about Cheryl.
I see everything.
You know something. Tell me.
This is Dahlia Gillespie, an important figure for the story going forward. She definitely knows what's going on in the town and seems to know where Cheryl is, but is refusing to elaborate further, which to me personally is the biggest red flag I've ever seen.
What? What are you talking about?
Dahlia believes we need to follow some kind of path using a tool called Flauros. According to her, it can battle the darkness that's inside the town. Her wording makes it seem like she is giving us the tools to fix the town, but given that red flag from earlier, I'm highly skeptical of her intentions. Before we can question her further, she says we need to quickly head to the hospital before leaving without saying a word.
Wait, don't go yet.
Our current situation isn't ideal, and we have very little to go off of, so we kinda have to blindly follow her instructions. Taking the Flauros off the preacher's stand, it becomes an item in our inventory. Underneath all of that, there was also a key for the drawbridge. Trying to follow where Dahlia left shows that she locked the door from the inside. Inspecting our surroundings shows that there's not really anything out of the ordinary, at least on the surface. It's kind of just reminiscent of a typical Lutheran church. Heading east, we can approach the drawbridge. Inside the control room, we can find a map of Silent Hill's shopping district. I quickly notice there's a police station on the map. I know we're supposed to go to the hospital, but I would imagine we might be able to run into Sybil, and if not, surely there should be ammo for our weapons and more information. If anyone should know anything, it should be the police. Using the key we just found earlier in the church, we can lower the drawbridge, allowing us access into Silent Hill's shopping district. As soon as I crossed into the shopping district, I was ambushed by a new enemy. This is the Romper. Its movements are similar to an ape. Its lunges are powerful enough to knock the player to the ground. If you find yourself in this position, it will start to viciously tear into the player's abdomen and neck. A few well-timed shots were able to put it down like Harambe, but the area is swarming with these guys. So I decided it was best to dash into the local police station for cover. The station is completely abandoned. Thankfully, someone left us a nice stash of ammo. Inspecting a chalkboard on the wall allows us to learn that the police were tracking down a substance called White Claudia. If we put two and two together, we can assume this substance is an ingredient to manufacture a drug. There isn't much else inside the police station, so it's about time we head to that hospital. Arriving at the gates of Alchemilla Hospital, we hear the sounds of gunshots. Upon entering, another shot rings out. Determined to find the source, I opened the door and discovered something unexpected.
Hold it.
Funny ad placement.
Stop. Don't shoot.
Yeah, I see how this guy is still alive. He has a strict shoot first, ask questions later policy.
Thank God, another human being. I'm Dr. Michael Kaufman. I work at this hospital.
So maybe you can tell me what's going on.
I really can't say. I was taking a nap in the staff room. When I woke up, it was like this. Everyone seems to have disappeared. And it's snowing out, this time of year. Something's gone seriously wrong. Did you see those monsters? Have you ever seen such aberrations? Ever even heard of such things? You and I both know creatures like that don't exist.
This is Dr. Michael Kaufman. Despite trying to shoot Harry, it's hard to get a good read on the guy. His word choice makes it seem like he has no idea what's going on, but his tone makes me beg to differ.
She's missing. I'm sorry. But with all those monsters around, I highly doubt that she's... Sorry, I didn't mean to alarm you. Well, I'd better be going. I can't just sit around here.
That better not be my roommates making coffee, I swear to God.
So long. Good luck out there.
After interacting with Kaufman, we can find a map of the basement along with
I
a
could be
basement
wrong.
key
Maybe
and
I'm
a
just going
nearby
crazy.
room. As I explored the area, I noticed
I've
a set of
already
plastic
decided
bottles
my fate.
in
I'm
the
drinking
kitchen.
water.
To my surprise, we were able to pick one up, and it didn't take me long to find a use for it. In the next room over, I found
Your
an
daughter's
office
probably
that
dead.
looked
Sorry, I didn't mean to alarm
vandalized
you.
on purpose. Behind a desk, there was a puddle of red goo. Well, the game just gave me a bottle, and there's smashed liquids all over the floor. So, you know, I went ahead and used the bottle. This gives us a new item called Unknown Liquid. I tried to read the books scattered about, but nothing could give me a clue on what this was. So I guess we'll have to just figure that out later. Entering the basement, I discovered there wasn't any power, but our radio is picking up on something. Turning on my flashlight caused a swarm of creepers to bomb rush me. And you know I keep that pipe on. Clearing out the basement allows us to enter the generator room where we can restore power to the elevators. Here we can see that the hospital has 3 different levels, but visiting each floor brings us to a locked door, halting our progress. After leaving the 3rd floor though, something's changed. A 4th floor button has materialized out of nowhere. With no other options, I guess we have to press the button. But when the doors open, a vision infiltrates our psyche. It was hard to make out, but it looked like the girl that we saw in the boiler room was entering some kind of antique shop. However, that will have to be the least of our worries right now. A quick look at the floors shows that we are probably in the nightmare realm again. Which is very odd because this time around we didn't hear the typical air sirens. Trying to leave this floor is useless as nothing happens when interacting with the elevator. We are forced to confront whatever lies ahead. Your best bet is heading back down to the basement. On your way there, you will encounter something that I'd call a rarity in the Silent Hill series. This enemy is called the Puppet Doctor, and it's a corpse being controlled by a parasite protruding out of its backside. I called it a rarity because this is the only time you will fight a male doctor in any of the Silent Hill games. For every entry going forward, it's typically only nurses that are women, so yeah, interesting. I can't say that this enemy will give you much trouble due to how slow it is, but it does have quite a bit of health. Nothing a barrage of bullets can't handle. If violence isn't in your code of conduct, turning off your flashlight makes you practically invisible to them. On your way down to the basement, it would be a good idea to pick up the Plate of Queen. Be wary, as from here on out, the game ramps up the jump
Queen.
scares. Down in the basement, it's swarming with another new enemy called the Puppet Nurse. It's just like the Doctor, but with a woman instead of a man. Keeping our flashlight off, we can slip through undetected. Here we can find the real reason we came down to the basement first. Inside the generator room, we can find the emergency hammer. Hands down, this is one of the best weapons you can find on your first Silent Hill playthrough. Enemies that took a whole magazine to get rid of are gone in 2 to 3 swings max. We also have easy access to the elevator, so we can get around the hospital. In room 201, guarded by a hostile nurse, we can find a Zippo lighter on a patient's bed. We'll hold on to this for now. To progress to the hospital, we'll need to find more plates to open a special locked door. We already have Plate of Queen, so we need to track down 3 more. The first 2 are simple enough. Our second plate can be found on the 3rd floor, inside a grungy bathroom, along with another jump scare. Our 3rd plate is found hanging on the wall in room 306, thankfully with no jump scare. But the 4th and final plate takes a little bit of prep to get it. Inside room 204, there's a new enemy called the Bloodsucker, and it's blocking our way to the final plate. Anyone with higher than lukewarm IQ can tell that touching this thing will be an instant game over,
Lukewarm
so
IQ.
melee is out of the picture. Firearms also don't hurt the monster whatsoever. So here is what you have to do. The monster is clearly interested in deep-throating some blood, so inside a supply closet on the 3rd floor, you'll find an item called Blood Pack. Using this near the monster, it will create a new blood puddle that distracts the monster just enough so we can slip by and grab the final plate. Now, you know I love to let you know references to popular literature, and if you've been an eagle-eye viewer, these plates might ring a bell. They're all one big reference to Alice in Wonderland. Plate of Cat, Plate of Hatter, Plate of Queen, and Plate of Turtle, all iconic characters from Alice in Wonderland. Silent Hill derives inspiration from many different works of art, ranging from literature, theater, film, and even comics by Junji Ito. Team Silent were a bunch of lovable nerds, and I see this as just a nod to a very influential piece of literature. With all the plates in the wall, we're able to access the east side of 2nd floor. Here, the world is far more corrupted, with gaping holes in the floor and way more nurses to fight. We only need to get 2 items from here: a basement storeroom key, alongside a bottle of rubbing alcohol. Taking the elevator back to the basement, we can unlock the storeroom. Within, we can find illicit substances in a suspicious-looking cabinet. Moving it reveals a hidden door in the basement. Beyond the door, there's a hidden entrance, but it's blocked by an overgrowth of vines. Thankfully, we have a few items to deal with this. We need to soak the vines inside the rubbing alcohol, and then use the Zippo lighter we found in room 201 to set them ablaze. This reveals a set of stairs where we are ambushed by a ton of nurses. Down here we can find a videotape along with a disturbing revelation.
What's this? Looks like someone's been here.
Okay, so this is a picture of the girl that's been haunting us since the beginning of the game. We now know that her name is Alessa, and although she isn't here, we can assume that this was her room. But this room is inside a hospital, underneath the basement, hidden behind a cabinet door. My mind initially thought about Dr. Kaufman. Being a doctor for Alchemilla Hospital, he has to know something, right? I guess the rabbit hole just gets deeper and deeper. In the same room, we can find the examination room key. I didn't talk about it earlier, but if you try to interact with this door, the sounds of heels can be heard scurrying around. I chalked it up to the game being weird, but with the key, I guess we can find out. The sounds we heard came from a scared nurse named Lisa.
My name's Lisa Garland.
Similar to Dr. Kaufman, she was out cold when all the shenanigans unfolded.
I must have gotten knocked out. When I came to, everyone was gone.
Prodding information from Lisa will be next to none, and when confronted about the basement, she has no idea what we are talking about.
Do you know anything about all that weird stuff in the basement?
No? Why? Is there something down there?
According to Lisa, the hospital had a strict do not enter policy for the basement. Before we can even articulate what we saw, Harry has what I can only describe as a mild brain aneurysm.
Well, it's... Damn. My head.
What's wrong? Harry?
Was I dreaming?
You were too late.
Waking back up in a hospital bed, we're approached by no other than Dahlia Gillespie.
Yes, Dahlia Gillespie.
Yes, Dahlia Gillespie.
Dahlia just loves to speak in riddles, so it can be hard to decipher.
Strength must overcome petty desire, childish sleep talk.
But she says if we want to prevent the darkness spreading, we have to stop whoever's placing the giant seals around town.
Have you not seen the crest marked on the ground all over town? It is the mark of Samael. Don't let it be completed.
Dahlia gives us a key to the antique shop, which she refers to as the second church. It makes sense why Dahlia is sending us there. The vision we saw in the hospital 4th floor was Alessa entering the shop, probably to place another seal on the town. I don't trust Dahlia, but she's the only source of information we currently have. But I, for the life of me, can't think as to why a child would be cursing this town. I have a gut feeling Dahlia isn't telling us the whole truth. Using a dusty old phone book, we can get the location of the antique shop. This is a good time to talk about the outdoor areas of Silent Hill. In my opinion, the risk isn't really worth the reward. Save points are a luxury in this game, and typically spaced well out from each other. I bring this up because Silent Hill 1 is far more aggressive than Silent Hill 2. Stepping outside guarantees you will be hunted down by groaners, rompers, and air screamers. Ammo is very generous to balance this out, but I hate using it on optional enemies. This is not Resident Evil 4. Defeating enemies doesn't give you any extra loot or materials. Remember, we aren't winning Silent Hill. We are just surviving. At the antique shop, it's eerily silent, even more so when juxtaposed to the screeching sounds we heard on our way here. The shop has a whole slew of odd knickknacks that could easily be found inside your Nana's attic. At first glance, nothing is really out of the ordinary, until we see a cabinet is hiding a secret entrance.
What's this?
Harry!
Sybil?
I'm glad you're okay.
We finally meet back up with Sybil. She tried to find a way out of town, but learned that everything has gone haywire.
It's nuts. All the roads out of town are blocked. Cars have completely stopped running. The phones and radios are still out too.
She does mention that she saw a small glimpse of what could be Cheryl crossing a lake. According to Sybil, it seemed like she was walking on thin air.
There was no...
Sometimes aunties have trouble with emotional expression. So we show love by asking one simple question.
No place for her to go. The road has been obliterated. It was like she was walking on thin air.
Harry in turn opens up to Sybil about Dahlia and her ramblings on the town being swallowed by darkness.
She said something about the town being
I'm being summoned.
darkness.
God damn it.
Gibberish like that.
This prompts Sybil to let us know that the area has a huge drug trafficking problem.
Must be on drugs.
Harry tries to tell Sybil about all the otherworld experiences he's been having, but Sybil chalks it up to Harry being tired.
Harry, you're tired.
This tells us that Sybil isn't experiencing the same monsters and reality-shifting encounters we are. I would assume whatever darkness is at play affects each person in the town differently.
Let's have a look.
After Harry insists that he should be the one to go down in the hole,
I'm a cop. I should go.
No, I'm going.
Ooh, feisty little thing.
Sybil stands guard and we're able to venture underneath the antique shop. Striding through a rather long hallway, we find what appears to be a shrine.
What's this? Some kind of altar. Maybe this is the other church.
Whatever they were worshipping here looks to be very insidious. On the wall, we can obtain an axe to be used as a weapon, but if you found the emergency hammer earlier in the game, there isn't much of a reason to use it. The hammer just slaps anything that gets in your way. It's too good. Trying to leave the altar must have pissed it off because suddenly it erupts in flames.
What the?
The sudden commotion causes Sybil to check in on us, but we are nowhere to be found.
Harry? Harry?
Maybe if Harry wasn't being such a
Ooh, feisty little thing.
we wouldn't be having these issues right now.
Where am I?
Harry.
Lisa?
Harry seems to have been transported back to where Lisa is. Something that's interesting is that we've only been able to talk to Lisa when it appears we're in the Nightmare Realm. Make that what you will.
Nothing you need to worry about.
Asking Lisa about Dahlia gives us a little bit of context on the old woman.
Oh yeah, that crazy
Lotus,
Gillespie lady.
stop that.
She's kind of famous around here, but I heard her kid died in a fire, and supposedly she's been crazy ever since.
We learn that Silent Hill has a long history of cult activity.
Everybody followed some kind of queer religion. Weird occult stuff. Black magic, that kind of thing.
A cult?
Before we can learn more, we wake up somewhere unfamiliar.
Was that another dream? Did I pass out again?
Still inside the antique shop, but it's been perverted by the Nightmare Realm. We also see another seal on the floor. Outside the shop, the streets of Silent Hill have been terraformed into a metal jungle. Past a pesky romper, we can find an opening in the town center. I love that there's a parody store called Vestal Gigastore, which is a play on the defunct real-life Virgin Megastores that used to be all over the world until they closed in 2009. Given that the later entries of Silent Hill deal with themes of rebirth, adolescence, and motherhood, this could be a clever nod as to where the themes of the story will go. Trying to take a ride on the escalator causes a trippy scene to unfold.
Cheryl!
This intrigued me so much that I dug around to figure out what the symbols mean. They are actually references to Olympian spirits, which is typically 7 different spirits that each represent a celestial body. This is some super deep occult stuff, so I won't spend too much time on it, but know that I had to enter the fringes of the internet to bring you this information. Upstairs, our radio starts to hum again. In the distance, we can see what looks like a caterpillar feeding on a corpse. Trying to inspect it causes us to fall through the floor. Here we are ambushed by a giant larval creature called the Twin Feeler. Inside the boss room, we can find a new weapon called the hunting rifle. Beating this boss is pretty simple. The creature will burrow itself in the sand, traversing the arena until popping out to do damage. At this point, we can shoot the boss with any firearm of choice and rinse and repeat to secure our victory. We may have won the battle, but not the war. The creature escapes to a window to plot its revenge. Thankfully, the hole it made leads right back into town. Traversing Silent Hill in this state is intense, to put it lightly. A new creature called the Night Flutter plus the Rompers were kicking my ass here as I beeline to the hospital. At the hospital, we can finally meet back up with Lisa and figure out the best way to cross the lake.
Lisa, can you tell me how to get to the lake?
There's a waterworks over by my old elementary school. I remember hearing it runs all the way to the lake.
With a clear goal again, we can leave the hospital and head to the sewers. But the town had different plans. The only way forward is through a set of stairs leading to a rooftop. The Twin Feeler boss fight from before has mutated into the Float Stinger. When the big old bugger busts through the window, it was getting its second wind to kick our ass. Its main form of attacks is using its stinger to lunge at the player and lob poison projectiles. The game, however, prepped us for this moment. If you saved your hunting rifle ammo, you can take it down pretty fast. After some pest control, we
editing.
make our way to the waterworks and break in using our emergency hammer.
God.
This threw me for a loop because this is the only time where we have to hit something to interact with the world. Down the manhole, we find ourselves in Silent Hill's sewer system. The sewers are a divisive section for the Silent Hill fanbase. Some swear it's terrifying, while others believe all sense of horror is lost. I can understand where people are coming from. It can be a slog on repeat playthroughs, and sewers in themselves are pretty mundane. Also, at this point in the game, we have enough ammo to raise a small army. Personally, I fall in the camp that I find the sewers a little bit frightening, but that's because my own personal bias can shine through. In high school, I used to explore abandoned buildings, warehouses, dumpster dive, and traveling through the south, we have a lot of abandoned bunkers. I've done quite a bit of urban exploring in my past. The spacious area of the sewer, while being very dark, combined with the lack of radio, and a lost sense of direction, it was enough to give me a little bit of a spook. It's not the strongest area of Silent Hill 1, but I don't think it's terrible. If you take the time to explore the sewers, you will be rewarded with plenty of ammo and healing items. As you progress, the camera angle changes to a more top-down view of Harry. It almost looks like we're viewing Harry from the perspective of the Hanged Scratchers, which is the unique enemy of this section. They are the little green sewer demons that ambush us around every corner. Taking the sewer key, we can unlock a fenced area that leads up to the second floor. Floor 2 is quite a maze, but we are looking for a dead end that contains a puddle of blood. Past the blood and in the water, we can find the sewer exit key, but taking it causes a trio of scratchers to jump us. I ran into a corner like a dumbass and had to run a fade on the scratchers. With the exit key in hand, we can leave and pop up on the resort side of Silent Hill. The main objective here is to reach the lighthouse and find out where Cheryl went, but this is one area you really want to explore. On the map, we can see there's a bar, convenience store, motel, and even a McDonald's. Even in Silent Hill, you can get a quarter pounder with fries and some of those cracked apple pies. Speaking of crack, remember the drugs Sybil was talking about?
Must be on drugs.
There is some truth to that. Heading to Annie's bar, we can find Dr. Kaufman and save his pasty ass.
Save his pasty ass. I like it.
That muffin is looking awfully like a hamster.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I guess so.
Saving Kaufman or leaving him to die is one of the factors that changes what ending you will get. Even after saving his life, he is still a prick.
Zip. This isn't the time to stand around flapping our gums.
Confronting him about Alessa, he gives a very muted no.
Do you know a girl
called
Alessa?
No.
This guy is a shit liar, and we're gonna get to the bottom of this. Past the clap mumbler, we can see that Kaufman dropped his room key, along with a receipt from the Indian Runner convenience store. Examining the key shows he was staying at room 3 at the motel, and the receipt shows a secret code. At the convenience store, we can use the code from the receipt to gain entry. The store is in shambles and looks like it's been ransacked recently. We can find a key to the safe, and within we find a treasure trove of drugs. A journal on the counter also confirms that there were mules that operated here. On the wall, we can find a way to get inside the motel using a code for the back delivery door. Here we find a magnet, a lewd poster, and a way to get to Kaufman's motel room. Kaufman's room is as plain Jane as it gets, until you realize there's always something behind the cabinets. Pushing it reveals a hidden item stuck underneath the floorboards. Using the magnet, we can fish it out and we find a motorcycle key. In a garage attached to the motel, we can use the key on the motorcycle and find a strange substance.
Give me that.
Finding the vial causes Kaufman to materialize in a fit of rage. You'd think someone pissed in the old man's Cheerios.
You want to get yourself killed? Get out of here. Unless you want to die, keep your mind on business.
After threatening our life, our side quest comes to a rather sour end. We learn that Kaufman is involved in the narcotics trade around Silent Hill and knows what the contents of the mysterious liquid are. I love that something like this exists in the game, and I wish we had more hidden quests like this. It adds a lot to the replay value and rewards players that want to dig deeper. I adore game design that respects the player's intelligence to connect the dots without holding their hand. and this does it extremely well. Closer to the lighthouse, reality just can't catch a break. Instead of us usually being teleported into the nightmare realm, reality itself is becoming the nightmare. Eventually, we reach a dead end with a rusty old boat moored in water. Here, we meet back up with a friendly face.
Sybil,
Harry!
how did you get back here?
I followed the sewer.
Reunited with Sybil, Harry comes up with an idea of what's been happening to the town.
It's not me. This whole town. It's being invaded by the other world. By a world of someone's nightmarish delusions come to life.
Again, Sybil isn't buying it.
Harry, this whole thing's been a major blow to you. You need to rest.
Her tone shows that she means well, but the only explanation I have is she can't be experiencing the same Silent Hill we are. She talks about following us through the sewers, but doesn't mention any monsters, and actually hasn't since we first met her. The only occurrence she has mentioned is the cars not working, streets being collapsed, and seeing Cheryl walk on water. You would think that if she encountered any monsters, she would tell us, but she hasn't. Before we can question her about this, we are interrupted by the crazy witch lady herself, Dahlia.
The demon is awakening, spreading those wings.
The demon is
Every time
awakening!
we try to make sense of something, she is there to make sure we don't.
Hungry for sacrifice, the demon will swallow up the land. And what's more, the task is almost finished. There's only 2 left. To seal this town to the abyss, the mark of Samael. Everyone will die.
Do the line.
So what am I supposed to do? I've got to save Cheryl.
There are hundreds of new gummy supplements out there with magical
fuck
claims.
you.
But do they work?
Dahlia, the woman of many words, says that a demon has taken the appearance of
Oh,
Alessa,
and
the
he
child
doesn't
we've been
let us
chasing.
play the
Apparently, there are
thing.
2 seals
Man.
left before irreparable doom hits the town. One seal being at the lighthouse, and one being at the amusement
Come
park.
on,
so Harry
bro.
and Sybil have a big brain idea to split up in Silent Hill, of all places, to stop the last seals.
I'll check out the amusement park.
I like how you can hear her screaming, "Stop
You
it!"
go to the lighthouse.
This is a dumb idea. Every single time these two have
You
split up, nothing good
stop
has
it.
ever happened.
Oh my
Making your
lord.
way to the
Wait,
lighthouse
what the
will really
fuck was
test
that?
how well you know the tank controls
Wait,
that
wait.
Silent Hill. Making your way to the lighthouse will really test how well you know the
Don't
tank
like that.
controls that Silent Hill 1 uses. Everywhere you look, there is a monster ready to rip your face off. Approaching the lighthouse, the camera pans out to give the building a sense of...
Oh, it looked like there was a romper on top of the building that he just walked out of.
Silent Hill 1 uses. Everywhere you look, there is a monster ready to rip that Silent Hill...
Yeah. I'll pause. Okay, so see, he's outside of the boathouse, and then it pans up, and then there's like a shadow of something right there.
Making your way to the lighthouse will really test how well you know the tank controls that Silent Hill 1 uses. Everywhere you look, there is a monster ready to rip your face off. Approaching the lighthouse, the camera pans out to give the building a sense of scale. It's a surreal experience seeing this towering architecture in the pitch black night. Up the stairs, a sense of looming dread comes over us as we venture up to the unknown. The overhead camera angle combined with the suspenseful soundtrack really made me feel like I was teleporting into another dimension. We finally catch up to Alessa, but we are too late. The seal is already complete. Back at the boat, we wait for Sybil, but she
Sybil
never
hasn't
came.
come back. That creep's sure to show up at the amusement park pretty soon.
To get to the amusement park, we have to venture through these sewers again. This time, it's a straight shot from one ladder to the other, but the area is far more hostile than before. The music, combined with a small army of enemies, plus sounds that would spook you in the middle of the night, create a very unsettling experience. The horror here is not subtle, it's very much in your face. The amusement park is creepy as hell. In the pitch black, we see ghost rides operating throughout, without a single soul in sight. Approaching the merry-go-round, we discover something sinister. I was pretty adamant that splitting up would not be a good idea, and I don't want to say I told you so, but one of us is possessed like a puppet nurse and the other isn't. There are two ways to deal with this Sybil boss fight. You can put her out of her misery, or if you have the strange liquid we found back in the hospital, you can dump it on her, purging the parasite from her body.
Harry, what happened?
Shh, don't talk. I'll take care of you.
Saving or offing Sybil is one of the choices that impacts which ending you get. Saving Sybil also unlocks some context in terms of the story. We learn that Cheryl isn't Harry's biological daughter.
You know, Cheryl isn't my biological daughter. We found her abandoned on the side of the highway. Nobody knew where she came from.
And that she was adopted when he and his wife found her on the side of a highway. Sadly, Harry's wife was terminally ill and eventually passed away not too long after. This doesn't mean much now, but as we finally uncover the truth, it will all thread together. Finally, after hours of chasing, we can finally have a word with Alessa.
I figured you'd show. I don't know who you are or what you're trying to do, and I don't care. Just one thing. Let Cheryl go. That's all I ask.
Alessa, however, isn't putting up with any of our shit right now.
What?
No matter what we try to do, we can't seem to get close to her.
Damn.
But then, the flowers we had in our
Dumbass.
inventory activates out of the blue.
What is this?
The Flowers seems to have shot a beam that neutralizes Alessa's psychic powers, and whenever shit goes down, you already know Dahlia Gillespie will be there.
You've been a ghastly little pest, haven't you, Alessa?
No! Get away from me!
Everything is ready. Let's go home.
Dahlia kidnaps Alessa and transports her to another place. Her tone and wording gives a very malicious intent. The aftermath of all this sees us waking back up with Lisa, of all people. Lisa is visibly scared. After telling us that she visited the basement, she describes having a sense of deja vu, like she's been there before.
But while I was down there, I got this weird feeling. Like I'd been...
Start a 30-day free trial from Adobe Stock and get millions of videos, images, and more.
Motherfuckers, stop at the most crucial moments.
Collagen each year starting in Collagen Bank 15% pure vitamin C serum built
there before.
This is odd, given earlier in the game she stated that she's never been in the basement.
Do you know anything about all that weird stuff in the basement?
No. Why? Is there something down there?
Trying to calm her down is unsuccessful as she storms off in a hurry. A sudden noise can be heard from the basement level. The ground below us starts to shake violently, as if something is about to erupt from the basement. Approaching the source, the elevator doors swing open as if we're being summoned personally.
There it is! Yeah!
I'm being summoned.
Yeah!
What happened in this town? What could
Have a free
be
one.
Things like this. I'm being summoned. I have a feeling if I take the elevator down, I'll find it.
Down here, we're in a place called Nowhere. Here, reality is not as it seems. Every door you enter has the ability to teleport you to various sections we've explored previously. One minute you're in the hospital, and through a door, boom, you're now in the school. There are a myriad of puzzles to solve with varying levels of intricacies. So from here on out, things are gonna happen very fast. On our operating table, we're going to find a pair of pliers and a screwdriver. Using the pliers, we can dislodge a key labeled Ophio. This key unlocks a door that opens another section of the hospital. On the wall, we can find a slate that has a Grim Reaper list of names and ages. Sorting the ages by youngest to oldest and taking the first letter of each name spells out the phrase alert. Using this phrase on an otherworldly lock unlocks a supply closet where we can find the Amulet of Solomon. Leaving this area, we run into an alarmed Lisa.
Lisa, what's the matter with you?
I get it now. Why I'm still alive even though everyone else is dead.
Lisa finally remembers her past and her connection to the basement. She tells us that she is no different from the other puppet nurses we've been slaughtering the entire playthrough. Trying to embrace us for protection, we don't let her, shoving her away from us. With the truth revealed, a horrifying sight unfolds before us.
Lisa.
Lisa is a deeply tragic character, and one that has deep connections to the plot of Silent Hill. Re-entering the room, we can see that she is nowhere to be found. Only a diary remains in her place. Reading the diary details that Lisa not only knew that there was a basement, but she was the head nurse that resided there. This diary is a bombshell in itself. The words we can infer a lot from, but we don't have the full picture. Put a mental footnote in your brain because once we do, we will definitely come back to this. Past the encounter with Lisa, we can find a zodiac puzzle. You have to count how many appendages are inside each corresponding zodiac sign, and that will give you the code to release the Stone of Time. With the stone in hand, through a hospital door, we are teleported back to the antique shop. Here we can use the Stone of Time to find the Key of Haggoth. The Key of Haggoth unlocks the hospital's elevators, allowing use to explore more floors. Through another door, we are teleported to the jewelry shop found in Silent Hill's shopping district. Here we discover the Ring of Contract and Crest of Mercury. In a nearby room, we can also pick up a camera which is used to solve a puzzle on the 3rd floor. Taking a flash picture of paintings on the wall reveals hidden symbols we need to unlock 2 sets of doors. The first door gives us the birdcage key, while the second provides more lore on the substance White Claudia. We learned that the cult used it for religious ceremonies. On the first floor, we can use the birdcage key we found to open a bird cage and find the Key of Phalag. I also love how you can hear the flutters of wings, but after taking the key, it goes completely silent. Using the Key of Phalag, we enter the basement area where Alessa was kept. Here, the game subverts my expectations yet again with a new enemy. Remember the ghost babies from earlier? Yeah, they've grown up now. First they wanted to hug you, now they're teenagers and they want to stab you. I joke, but this is brilliant. The whole game, they've built up this enemy type to be a non-combative enemy despite causing the radio to go off. Here we are near the very end of the game, and they subvert your expectations again by putting one with a knife. You've betrayed my trust, Silent Hill, and I love it. This game always finds ways to keep you on your toes. Down here, we enter a room that teleports us to the hospital kitchen. Here, we're presented with just a fridge. Interacting with the fridge, this happened. So yeah, earlier in this video, I made a vow to never die again, and I'm sticking to it. Let me explain what just happened. When you interact with the fridge, you are presented with what sounds like a creature hiding inside, and you see a broken chain. Afterwards, a pop-up happens to grab an item. Now, normally I would take it, but my gut feeling was to not trust it, which I'm glad. At this point, if you interact with the fridge without using a certain item, well, this happens.
Yeah. Consume!
Yeah, and that would have been bad for me because I hadn't saved my game in a hot minute. If you remember the ring of contract we picked up earlier, you have to use it on the fridge to bind the chain together, and then you can open the fridge and nothing happens to you.
Save your game, boy.
Which is the dagger of Melchior. But it gets better. The next door I entered, I'm presented with a prompt. Jelly beans. Do you want to open the bag? I shit you not, I fucking sat here for 10 minutes straight debating if I should open a bag of jelly beans. I should not be scared of jelly beans of all things, but here I am, trembling with my controller in hand at the thought that I could die to a bag of jelly beans. This is absurd and I love it. This is some shit that only Silent Hill could pull off. And it's one of the reasons I spent the past 45 days working on this video. Opening the jelly beans, you just get a key. There's no instant death, there's no monster popping out. You're not gonna get swallowed by the jelly bean monster. But the fact right before this point, a seemingly simple fridge could game into you immediately is what stokes this level of fear in the player. When a developer gaslets you so well where you're left wondering if opening a bag of jelly beans could mean progressing through the story or losing 2 hours worth of progress, that's a unique horror experience.
You wouldn't lose 2 hours if you saved your fucking game.
We also can find a VCR player nearby, which if you remember, we found the VCR tape quite a while ago when we first entered the hospital basement. Playing the tape shows the dirty truth that plagued Lisa.
Still has an unusually high fever. Eyes don't open. Getting a pulse, but just barely breathing. Her skin is all charred. Even when I change the bandages, the blood and pus just start oozing through. Why? What is keeping that child alive? I can't stand it any longer. I won't tell a soul. Promise. So please.
She didn't want to keep Alessa alive, something that was hinted in the diary entry. Again, keep that as a mental footnote because it's all going to come full circle. Across the hall, we enter a bizarre graffiti room with a young Alessa crying in the corner. There are schizophrenic-like scribbles plastering every inch of the wall. I couldn't find much in this room, but I would assume this place represents Alessa's trauma of being bullied, used, and manipulated. On the wall, we can also find an Egyptian Ankh. Using the key of Bethor gives us access to the generator room. This is important because earlier, using the pliers we found, we were able to unscrew a plate from the wall. Within was a key that was electrified. Turning off the generator allows us to get this key called Aeratron. This is the final key we need to beat the game. Using the key of Aeratron unlocks a special cutscene.
Everything is going according to plan, sheltered in the womb.
But it's not done yet. Half the soul is lost. That is why the seed lies dormant.
And what soul remains captured in that husk is buried deep down in the subconscious.
Are you trying to say it won't work? That wasn't our agreement.
No, these are just stalling tactics. If we lend a hand, we will be able to get power. Never fear, the promise shall not be broken.
But the power we could draw now will be very weak. Almost nothing. Unless we get the other half of the soul.
We'll use a magical spell. Feeling this child's pain, it's sure to come.
But that will take time.
This cup.
I'll show you the ropes, kid. Show you the ropes.
Rah!
There it is.
Stop.
The scene shows us that Kaufman was also directly involved in Alessa's suffering. We are so close to finding out the truth. Inside this room, we can find the Disc of Ouroboros. With all these items in hand, we can finally visit a unique place. This is Alessa's true bedroom, filled with butterflies, stuffed monkeys, and kids' drawings. Using all the religious artifacts we collected, we can implant them into a door, leading us to the final area of the game.
Come along. No. No. I don't want to. Do what Mommy tells you now. I just want you to lend me a teeny bit of your power. That's all. No. I don't want to do it. It will make everyone happy, and it's for your own good, too. Oh, but Mommy, I just want to be with you.
We see a flashback of the relationship between Alessa and Dahlia. This explicitly confirms that Alessa was the daughter of Dahlia. Here, Dahlia appears to be very forceful, domineering, and even manipulative to Alessa.
Mommy! Why didn't I see this before? There's no reason to wait.
Whereas Alessa just wanted to be a normal girl with a normal mom. This area we are in is probably a manifestation of the Gillespie household. Making our way downstairs, we can finally confront Dahlia with our new findings, but surprisingly, someone beat us there.
I was shocked to realize the talisman of Metatron was being used. In spite of the lost soul returning at last. Just a little longer and all would have been for naught. It's all because of that man. We must be thankful to him.
Dahlia rambles like a supervillain in front of Sybil. Her words implicate that we've helped her stop Alessa, and in the process, Cheryl must have been erased. Sybil isn't having any of this and proceeds to take a kill shot at Dahlia.
Freeze!
Out of nowhere though, Dahlia deflects a whole ass bullet. Is this motherfucker Neo or something?
Devil's name?
Well, you can't say that Sybil didn't try. Now it's our turn. We demand that Dahlia tells us where Cheryl is, but Dahlia tells us that we've seen her many times now.
Where's Cheryl? What have you done to her?
What are you talking about? You've seen her many times, restored to her former self.
This clearly pisses off Harry. Dahlia tells us that this is Cheryl, and that for the past 7 years, Alessa, who is actually Cheryl, has been suffering in an endless nightmare. It's at this point we can finally learn what actually happened in Silent Hill and connect all the dots. Here is the true story. When Alessa was born, she was not your typical girl.
We are very
She possessed
close
psychic
to wrapping
powers
this
that
up.
made her an outcast in the town. She was ostracized and bullied throughout. Eventually, she was manipulated and abused by her mother, Dahlia. See, Dahlia is part of a cult called the Order. They are obsessed with birthing a god, and they view Alessa with her psychic powers as a golden ticket.
It's
to do
going
so.
good. I made a lot of
The cult is
progress.
able to
I
gain
finished this
numbers and
commission
power
up,
by using the substance
and
called White Claudia
I'm
to
working
synthesize
on
a
another
drug
one.
called PTV. The man who can do all of this is Dr. Kaufman. Kaufman is the Walter White of Silent Hill, director of Hospital by day, drug kingpin by night. He doesn't agree or trust the Order, but the constant flow of drug users allows him to make a ton of money.
Thank you.
After a fight between Dahlia and Alessa, Dahlia comes to the conclusion that she will have to do her plan by force and make Alessa birth a god. But during the birthing ritual, it's alleged that Alessa was caught in a boiler explosion and charred to bits. The aftermath had her built like a Fallout 3 ghoul. It was a horrific event. Dahlia uses her connection with Kaufman to keep Alessa alive and fake her death in the news to not arise suspicion. This is why we can find Alessa's room underneath the basement in the hospital, behind a cabinet. Kaufman put a strict order for none of the nurses to be able to enter the basement. Well, every nurse but one. Kaufman can't keep Alessa alive just by himself, so he seeks a nurse named Lisa Garland. Lisa was a perfect target. She was addicted to the PTV drug and would do anything to get her hands on it, even if that meant sleeping with Kaufman or forcing Lisa to keep a half-dead.
Adventure isn't knowing every answer.
And the ads.
Corpse
Go away.
alive and keep her mouth closed about it. Remember those mental footnotes regarding the diary and videotapes we saw? Here is the truth about them. Lisa hated what she was doing to Alessa. She wanted the poor girl to die so she wouldn't suffer anymore. But her addiction to PTV forced her to do Kaufman and Dahlia's bidding. What's most interesting of all is that Lisa was never alive to begin with, and died before the events of Silent Hill. The Lisa we see is a manifestation of Alessa, hence why we could only talk to her in the nightmare realm. There is an idea that the reason why she didn't quote-unquote die until much later is that the PTV made her forget everything about the basement and who she actually was. After the explosion, Alessa suffered a fate worse than death. She was half alive in constant pain due to 4th-degree burns, along with being forcibly pregnant with God and stuck in a never-ending nightmare due to a spell casted by Dahlia. Alessa, with the remaining power she had, delayed the birth of God by splitting her soul in half, thus creating Cheryl. And that's why Harry and his wife Jody Mason would find Cheryl on the side of the highway. Fast forward 7 years later, and here we are. Dahlia cast a spell to force Cheryl back to town. Alessa didn't like this and used her psychic powers to force Harry to crash his car, and at that point, she already fused Cheryl back into herself. This is why Dahlia Gillespie tells Harry that this entire time we've seen Cheryl, quote unquote, multiple times. Cheryl is Alessa. Alessa is Cheryl. They are one and the same. Every weird thing that happens in Silent Hill is a manifestation of Alessa's nightmare. Every enemy, every boss, every weird occurrence is because Alessa had something to do with it. I wouldn't necessarily call Alessa evil though. Honestly, Alessa was trying to prevent all of this. That's why we see her astral projected form spreading a seal called Metatron all around the town. The goal of the seals was to prevent Dahlia's plan from coming to fruition. But then we came along. The player. See, Dahlia fed us a bullshit story that Alessa was a demon and dooming the town to darkness. This was not true. So with Harry being bamboozled, here we are, in present day, with Dahlia about to give birth to a god, and there is nothing we can do. Or so we thought. See, remember how I said saving Kaufman or not would impact the ending of the game? If you saved Kaufman and do a secret side quest, you get the good ending. If you don't, you get the bad ending. Same thing with Sybil. If you save Sybil, you get a plus ending, and if you don't, you get a normal ending. Since we saved Sybil and Kaufman, we're going to get the good plus ending, the best ending you can get in Silent Hill 1. Saving Kaufman and finding that vial in his motorcycle is going to come into play here. See, the mysterious liquid we found in the hospital is called Agalaphotis. It has the ability to dispel supernatural forces. This is why spreading the liquid on Sybil purges the parasite and we're able to save her during her boss fight. Dahlia knew about this and destroyed the sample in the hospital, hence we find it shattered on the ground. Kaufman, however, always keeps an ace up his sleeve and hid a second version in his motorcycle. Too bad the dumbass dropped the key underneath the floorboards, but thanks to us, we uncovered it. See, this was his trump card to get back at Dahlia, and he didn't want us screwing it up, so that's why he was so hostile when he found it. Don't get it twisted, Kaufman is not a good person whatsoever. He's honestly pretty evil, but his ego and desire to get revenge on Dahlia is going to be the reason why we're able to stop her.
Kaufman!
Did I ask for this? Nobody uses me. You won't get away with this.
What do you think you could accomplish by coming here?
My, aren't we getting cocky?
Agalaphotis! I thought I got rid of that!
Kaufman throwing the Agalaphotis causes the incubus inside Alessa to come out.
There you go, that was a little closer. The demon! It's here!
Dahlia gets instantly zapped, and thus the final boss of the game is here. Incubus is the toughest enemy you will fight. Getting hit with even one of its attacks with low health can be an instant game.
Come on into Baymont. where you'll be greeted with a warm
An
welcome,
instant gay.
a cozy room to rest up in, then
Oh,
grab a
no.
free hot breakfast before seeing some old friends.
Game over. The key to beating this boss is to dodge lightning attacks while letting loose every bit of firepower you have. I didn't feel like dodging though, and I just kept tank healing and tank damaging until it finally died. However, there is a fun fact. If you have 0 ammo, the boss fight is automatically won because using melee would be impossible to defeat it. It's kind of like a failsafe. Defeating Incubus is the final requirement to beat the game. With the pseudo-god slain, it falls from the sky, revealing a weakened Alessa. In her final breaths, as the otherworld collapses in on itself, she pardons us with a special gift.
A furry baby.
A new baby to call our own, and opens a portal for us to leave. Sybil wakes back up in the nick of time and follows Harry to leave, along with Kaufman trying to hitch a ride as well. But as I always say, vengeance is swift, bitch, and Kaufman isn't getting off that easy. The abused getting revenge on their abuser will never not be satisfying. Leaving the portal, Harry and Sybil run into the fog to begin life anew as the credits roll. All I can say is wow, what an amazing game. But there is a little bit more to explore. That was only one of the 5 endings the game has. I highly recommend you get yourself a copy of this game if you want to experience the others, but I will treat you to one more. After beating the game, you unlock a new mode called Next Fear. This bumps the difficulty up on your game by 1 notch and adds new bits of lore, game interactions, and changes enemy placements. There is also a secret menu where you can adjust how many bullets the game will multiply when you pick up ammo, and unlock new settings like an over-the-shoulder first-person aim. Well, when you start a new Fear playthrough, if you visit the Bootleg 7-Eleven, there's a special item on the counter called the Channeling Stone. Throughout the game, you have to use the stone in very specific areas, but eventually you'll find yourself at the top of the lighthouse. And if you did everything properly, using the Channeling Stone here unlocks a secret ending. What?
Aliens! Oh my god!
Sorry. Let me ask you, have you seen a little girl around here? Short, black hair.
So yeah, there's always a joke ending in Silent Hill games, and in this one, we get kidnapped by aliens. I love how much
I suggest getting a copy of the game, then you see the price tag. Oh, yeah. He went over that
After
earlier.
getting this ending, you unlock a infinite ammo alien blaster. They
And
only
you
get
die just a little
stronger
bit.
the more
Yeah.
stars you have after beating a playthrough. There are also some new Game Plus unlockables like a katana, chainsaw, and rock drill. All very fun. Overall, I loved my time in Silent Hill. Silent Hill 1 stands as an unparalleled masterpiece in the psychological horror gaming genre. I won't lie, the narrative can be really hard to follow on your first playthrough, but using those context clues, environmental storytelling, and intently listening to the dialogue, helps you piece together a tragedy for every character involved. At its core, Silent Hill is about the human psyche, exploring themes of guilt and trauma through raw, nightmarish imagery filled in a deeply atmospheric town that is only enhanced by its otherworldly soundtrack. This game's impact on the industry cannot be overstated. There is a good reason why we talk about this game 2 decades later, and many others try to emulate it. It is truly worth playing. If you enjoyed this video, make sure to leave a like and subscribe, as these videos take a very long time to create, and I would love to keep sharing them with you. Thank you for supporting Boothcan, and I'll see you guys in another upload here soon.
Well said. Okay, just checking where we are in the playlist. If you really want to die inside, look up the price of the greatest horror game ever made on PS2. Kuon. Why are horror games so overpriced? It should not be this way. Anyway, that is where I'm going to end the stream tonight. We made a lot of progress. We finished one commission, and we got some more work done on another one. I am gonna send this to my customers, see what I need to do as far as the background goes. It's not overpriced though, it was made on a very limited run. Sadly, it's actually that rare. Ah, shit. Curious, I'll have to look into it then. I know, like, in most cases, it's just that people want to act like these games are made of gold and, like, way overprice them. But yeah, it is getting late. I want to do stuff before I have to get ready for bed and everything, so thank you all so much for watching. Art streams on Saturday as always. I'm not sure what I'm going to do on Wednesday. Again, it depends on if I get a thumbnail finished or not. But I guess I'll just play one of my usual multiplayers if I don't have anything set up. But yeah, appreciate you guys coming out to watch, and I'll see you next time.